For today's family.
Whoa, it's you, the Capital One Bank guy.
That's what they call me.
Mind if I get a selfie?
Yeah, sure thing. Say no fees or minimums on your Capital One checking account.
Wow, that's a keeper. So, where are you heading?
I'm off to spread the good news that Capital One helps people keep more money in their wallet with no overdraft fees.
Oh, you're the best Capital One Bank guy.
Hey, mind if I get a selfie?
Sure.
Say, Capital One, what's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Comcast Business is celebrating Small Business Month by giving you a $1,000 small business bonus when you switch to a qualifying gig speed package from the company with over 99.99% network reliability. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 1, company merch for staff. Stylin'. Or possibility number 24, the latest software. Upgrade. Or possibility number 192, new equipment powered by gig speeds. Or possibility number 555, a 3D printer. Rapid prototyping, anyone? Switch to Comcast Business for over 99.99% network reliability, advanced cybersecurity, and now get started with a $1,000 small business bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
And 62225. New customers only with 2-year agreement. Other restrictions apply.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Divorce is complicated, especially when a professional practice or a small business is involved and, of course, on the line. At Cordell & Cordell, we know the years of work that you've invested and what's at stake. For over 35 years, we've helped guide doctors, lawyers, and business owners through the complex process to protect their businesses that they've spent their lives building. Call Cordell & Cordell today because your business is more than a job, it's your legacy.
Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2025 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, starting at just $98 a pair.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aid.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Skies are mostly sunny as we continue through our Friday morning. Temperatures are starting to head up into the 80s out there for everybody. Highs will be back near 90 today. A little hazy outside at times with some Saharan dust moving in. And that's going to also lead to drier conditions. Could still see a little coastal shower through the morning. And then a few inland downpours are possible late in the day.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected when it matters most. Be prepared with Rapid Radio's walkie-talkies. With instant push-to-talk and LTE nationwide coverage, you can reach family and friends in any emergency. 100% private, no contracts, no hassle.
Stay safe. Order now at rapidradios.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Redefining radio. This is where the fun begins. Introducing Greek.
Let me tell you something. Don't ever love more you than anybody else you love more.
Francis.
Because then you're just like, you're squeezing your banana so hard every time you come in here, and then you're pounding it on the desk.
Let's get the party started. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio. On a Friday, getting ready for the weekend. Big weekend ahead of us. Don't forget, it is Father's Day. So do the right thing by your dad. Pick up the phone, call him, maybe have a coffee with him, maybe play golf, maybe checkers, chess. Do something with your dad. Tell him you love him. And that's if you have a good relationship with your dad. If you don't, well, then you don't do it. And maybe recognize dads that you think are good fathers and tell them, hey, you do a good job and I admire you. I do that a lot. We got a lot going on today. We will discuss the Panthers last night collapse, which is a very, very bad thing. A lot of people made big money last night. I was shocked by the amount of money that people made last night because you could bet in game. We'll talk a little bit about the curse. of Dominic will go on to Game 6. We'll see about that. 11:45, your chance to win a gift card to Burt Max's. You'll love this restaurant. It's awesome. Great atmosphere and great food for lunch or dinner. And then at 12:45, your last day, you get a chance to win tickets to Jake Owen and Dirty Heads. That's it at 12:45. So much going on. Franny will also tell us some things that we can do this weekend and a lot more on a Friday in the Penthouse. Hope you guys listen to Rover. Good morning to you, Mr. Dominic.
Hi, G-Man.
How are you, sir?
I'm all right.
Relax. It's not going to be a bad day. It's not going to be a bad day.
No, you come in here and you're so loud, and you don't understand that people, drink at these events the night before, and you come in here, hey, man, it's like, oh my God.
It's a show.
I heard you. It was before the show.
It was before the show.
Going into the studio. Yeah, I could tell he woke you up.
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't know what you were talking about. Yeah, no, before we cracked the mics, I walked back and I hear you go in there because you said hi to me first, and then you walk in and you just yell. Hey, little buddy.
What's going on, pal?
God.
What's going on? Yeah. Hey, God, got to get you. It's 10 o'clock.
Yeah, and I got home, I think, at 3.
Yeah,
we went
wasn't
to
over till
overtime.
midnight.
Yeah.
So what? You're like 22 years old. Pop up, baby. You got another day. Wait, are you worried about getting beat up on the air about the Jinx? Is that what it really is? No, we're not going to talk about that.
You say that. I'm not. I'm just ready for text messages.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
I'm
ready
ready
for
for the
phone
call.
calls, ready for talk back.
Hey, the fact that they made it into the overtime, they were down, and it was like 18 seconds left, and they hit that goal.
It was fun.
It was a coin flip after that.
Yeah.
Do we not remember that they were winning 3-0 on their own ice? We're going to give them credit for going to overtime? They choked last night, bitch. Come on. They should have won that game. God, I'm not going to say I had Edmonton last night because you were there, but hello, Francis. How are you doing? On a Friday, 877-927-6969. And it worked out perfectly. You know why? Because we talk a little bit about superstition and jinx, and today's Friday the 13th.
It is.
Ooh. Did you see Kelsey and Taylor? Did they wave to you?
Who didn't?
Oh, my God. I must have heard that last night 47 times.
I heard it from the bartender when we were getting a drink. They were like, "Oh, did you hear Taylor Swift's here? She's walking around." I'm like, she ain't walking around in this corridor. We're on the 300 level. She's not up here.
Yeah.
She might have been up there by a box, but not walking around.
Yeah.
I don't know where the boxes are at the.
Jason on the Gator sent me a picture of her when she was in a suite.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sure. I didn't think she was sitting there. The way that people were talking was like she was playing goalie. They were like, "Oh my God, Taylor Swift's there! Oh my God, Taylor Swift! Did you see it? Kelsey's there!" And again, they're in Boca, so it doesn't surprise me. It's a Stanley Cup, but I was wondering if they happened to maybe cruise past Dominic and look at him and go, "Man, you're a 13." See, 13 means you're unlucky. Last night you went to the game. Do we have somebody on hold already?
Yep, we have Toot on the phone.
Oh, Toot, what's happening?
Hey, man.
What's up?
I'm Dom's champion, okay? If anybody wants to put anything up against Dom, you're going to have to go through me first.
Way to be, Toot. Way to be. I appreciate your being loyal and protecting Dom. It's very nice.
Yeah, man. Because all night last night, before they floundered, I was like, DJ Golden Pen, yes, sir. I was going to change his name. But any which way, you're still DJ Golden Pen. So,
I appreciate it, man.
You're still there. He's just struggling today because he got home 3 o'clock, and it's a
yeah, I know. Yeah, that was a 3 overtime game.
It's great.
You know, it was one heck of a game. That was for sure.
No, it's fantastic. The series has been excellent, except for that one blowout, but it's been great. We had the NHL president on the Greeks on yesterday, very nice guy, and he was excited about it. Did you see him at all?
No. What's his name?
Steve Mayer.
Oh, you remembered it. Look at you.
Dude, I aced that interview. Are you kidding me?
I aced that interview.
I did. It was great.
I'm sure it was amazing.
I mean, come on. You were so worried about it. Like, oh, God.
Who was worried about it?
Domster. He was like, oh, Greek, what are you going to do?
I think they all drank a Red Bull.
Who?
After the first intermission.
Oh, the Panthers?
The Oilers. I think they all drank a Red Bull and You know, and
That's why you play the games, too. You know that. You're a fan. You never know what's going to happen. If we knew it was going to happen, we'd be very wealthy people.
Yeah. And then when they swapped Skinner out, the other guy, he had pads galore. I mean, he almost reminded me of Patrick Waugh from back in the day.
Yeah, that was a big move when they switched the goalie. So I think that other goalie's probably done for the series. I don't know if he's going to come back.
Skinner?
Yeah, they took him out twice.
Yeah.
I had this guy right behind me screaming Skinner so loud.
Really?
Skinner! And this guy, I can imagine today, his voice must be gone.
Yeah. Were you yelling a lot?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. How about your associate? She was yelling too?
Screw you, ref.
You guys,
Wow.
do you remember? Do you remember Patrick Waugh from the Avalanche?
Not me, no.
I've heard of him, yeah. I'm not a big hockey guy. I'm not a big. I mean, I'm familiar with who wins and everything like that, but I'm not. But I knew of him.
His last name was Waugh, but it was spelled R-O-Y, like Roy. But he had every single pad that you could imagine. I mean, there was like no room for any puck to get anywhere with him. And the other guy that replaced Skinner, the other goalie, he pretty much had the same gear. And then it just got tougher after that.
I think they replaced him with Pickard. I think his last name is the goalie.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, so any which way, I love you guys. Dom, you're still my boy. You're not the jinx.
Yeah. You're not the jinx.
You're not the jinx.
Just look at G's face.
Just say.
And neither is your friend either.
Yeah, your friend's not either. Yeah.
She got a bunch of texts too. Oh, you're at the game? Oh, it's your fault.
Really? Oh, man, you can't.
People are superstitious, man. They are.
Once they see you're at the game and they're not, they're going to be, oh, you're the fault. It's your fault.
No, you guys don't have anything to do
stay
with it.
at home.
Yeah, it's just banter and fun for us, but you guys don't have anything to do. Two, thanks for the support, brother. We appreciate it.
All right, guys. I love you, Princess Franny. Love you too.
Thanks, Toot. Have a great weekend.
DJ Golden Pen.
Thanks, brother.
Guys, take care.
Peace. 877-927-6969. It is Friday the 13th. If you're affected by it or it crosses your mind, give us a call or text us. And do you think Dom is really a jinx? Are the Panthers going to offer him money not to go to Game 6?
My buddy that, I got these tickets from already texted me. He was like, I don't know if I'm bringing you to Game 6 now.
So now
I'm like,
he's
wait, I
taking it
already
back.
paid for it. What do you mean?
Oh, you gave him money?
Oh, yeah.
He was like, I'll just sell it back.
Yeah. I was like, oh, my God, dude.
That's funny. Does he listen? Does he listen to the show and know that everybody's calling you a jinx? Yeah.
Well, you're not a jinx. It's just it's a little bit.
We're just having fun with it. Nobody has that much power.
Nobody does. If you did, you wouldn't be there. I would move you into my house, put you on my couch, and feed you grapes every day as we would pick winners.
You'd have me pick the winner, and then you bet against me.
You would become his pet. Yes. That's what would happen.
Gamblers do that. When there is somebody I have done it, when there is somebody who's losing, and it's so weird, and it doesn't even matter, but it gets in your mind. You're just like, oh my God. Happened at the track the last time we were there. It was one of our buddies, he bet a horse, and he never wins. Just never does. And he says it, like, bet against the others. And we did. We won. So, I mean, sometimes it happens. It's all a mind thing. But now, and your associate was getting texts too? People calling her a jinx?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh, how'd you get those tickets?
How do you think? Check out my profile picture. That's how I got them.
So speaking of superstitions, it is Friday the 13th, and this is the only Friday the 13th this year.
Good.
If you believe in that. But yeah, it's the only one of this year. They said the good news, right? This will only be the only one. Or maybe it's bad news if you're a dark soul who loves Friday the 13th. But a month that has Friday the 13th only, that's how you know if the month begins on a Sunday.
Okay.
And that's only happening once this year in 2025. So the next Friday the 13th will be in February of next year. And they decided, well, let's look into this. Like, why are people superstitious? Is this a thing? Are you legitimate to be superstitious about it? But they said, here's why you feel a little weird on Friday the 13th. They say the unofficial holiday for blaming everything on bad luck. And even if you don't think you're superstitious, this day can still mess with your head. They said There's even a term for it in psychology, and I'm probably going to mess this up. I think it's illusory correlation. That's our tendency to make connections between unrelated things or events. And so that's why we do this. They say, so spilling coffee on yourself on your way to work gets blamed on being an unlucky day. Like, let's say you're like, oh, it's because it's Friday the 13th. And not on the pothole that's been on your street for weeks, right? Yep. You don't blame that. You blame Friday the 13th for spilling coffee. Psychologists say that when life feels bad or chaotic, we look for something to blame. And superstitions give our brain that thing to blame. That's why people believe in this kind of stuff. They said, for what it's worth, a few studies that have looked at stuff like accidents haven't found any significant trends to suggest that Friday the 13th is more dangerous than any other Friday.
I know some people won't fly on
Don't be afraid because they're saying there's nothing that backs it up.
Yeah, it was a girl I was dating one time years ago. We were going to Vegas and she wouldn't go. She took the next flight, like the next day. She goes, I'm not going. It's Friday the 13th. And I'm like, are you serious? She's like, yeah.
Well, let her know that stuff like accidents.
Oh, this
There's no trend to
No,
it.
this was years ago. And she was, that's why they don't have 13 floors in hotels and a lot of apartment buildings. It's rare you ever see it.
Well, yeah, because people think 13 is an unlucky number.
Yeah, but she really was like, no, I can't go.
When technically there is a 13th floor.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
And people are like, no, it's not.
It's not like they skip it.
Yeah,
They go to the next.
Oh, yeah, like that whole floor is empty.
empty.
Yeah.
Like you're on the 13th floor now, but it just says 14.
In your head, it says 12 or 14 or whatever because there's a basement level. I don't know. And it just you feel better about it.
Yeah, and people are like that. I mean, there are some, you hear a lot of ball players. Derek Jeter was very superstitious. Many stories about him when he would eat in a certain place and he would go back to it. There are a lot of things that people go with superstition. And once it gets in your head, I mean, I was out to dinner last night for Buddha's birthday party. And New York Prime, great time. Thank everybody. But I did think about it a couple times. You at the game. And then you texted me overtime. And I was like, and I was lucky they got into overtime, like you said, with a certain amount of seconds. But yeah, it's if you believe in it, you do.
Yep. And they claim here men are twice as likely as women to believe that Friday the 13th is unlucky, but men do consider themselves more superstitious overall than women do. With 16% of men that were polled say, yeah, they're very superstitious compared to just 2% of women. But that brings me to something I had for a couple days now, and it was talking about who guys who have like these rituals with sporting events and their teams or whatever it is, they actually bond better with other guys who have rituals, even if you don't have the same ritual. It's like something that they just feel like you guys have the same thing. G-Man, you watch a lot of sports and you hang out with a bunch of bros.
Oh, yeah.
Do you feel like you get along better? You have something in common because that's what they say. Sports fans connect the most over rituals.
I don't have any personally, but I know so many guys that, football, that wear a certain T-shirt or jersey. There's a certain cigar guys smoke at 1 o'clock. They kick off, and they light the cigar at 1 o'clock because that's good luck for their team.
I know Jason from the Gator. He has a certain Panther hoodie and shirt that he wears. And
he's got a few.
Yeah.
One for home, one for going to the games. And then there's another one. I can't remember what it's for.
Maybe for going to the bar.
Or like, I think away games. Yeah, I don't know. But he does. He's got different. And he hasn't washed them.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. This season he hasn't washed them. Yeah.
It's great to hear.
Maybe he'll wash them since they lost yesterday.
Yeah,
and he was
maybe.
I know a lot of guys who wear certain hats. For games, backwards hats.
Rally hats. Yeah. My ex's father, I thought it was the cutest. He was a huge Georgia Bulldog fan. He lived in Georgia. And I went there one time to go visit them. And we were watching the game. And he took his cap off. And he turned it inside out and then wore it. And I was like, what do you do? He was like, that's my, and it wasn't the whole game. It was when the team needed a rally. Yep. And he calls it his rally hat. And lo and behold, they rallied. I was like, wow, that's magic.
You can look it up. There's teams in the major leagues who used to do that. You would look at the dugout and like 10 guys would have the hat on backwards like that.
You were just inside out.
Yeah. So, I mean, there's a lot of stupid.
But they claim here, researchers, they track soccer fans in particular during a huge rivalry match. And get this, their heart rates actually spiked more during pre-game fan rituals than it did during the actual game, like fireworks, chants, flares during most of the actual game itself. The only moment that topped it is when, of course, the home team scored a goal. But experts say this effect is collective effervescence, that electric feeling when people are totally synced up emotionally. And it turns out it's rituals, not just touchdowns or goals, that drive those deep feelings of identity and unity with fans. He says the kind of emotional bonding happens, concerts, political rallies, religious events too, whatever it is, proving that it's not just about the action, it's about what we do together as a group.
I would agree 100%.
My voice cracked like I'm going through puberty. Jeez.
And the guys also, they share it like, hey, I do this or I do that. I wear this, I wear that. Certain jerseys. Yeah, I see what a lot of my friends that do it. And if it makes you feel good, go ahead. I mean, guys home, there are a lot of people, fathers over the years, they sit in a certain chair. This is my chair. That was that movie with, who was in that? De Niro, it was from Philadelphia about the Eagles. He had a certain chair.
Yeah, Silver Linings Playbook.
Yeah, so I mean, that's very much that you see something like that. But yeah, I see a lot of guys with superstitions and stuff, and they like to talk about it. You know what I mean? Like, we're going to win today because I have this on or that on. But, I think if it's fun and you enjoy it, good. Go with it. A lot of golfers have certain things.
Mm-hmm.
I know a lot of my friends, like a certain tee time they don't want because they've done bad, like early. My one buddy, used to play at 7 o'clock. And he's like, I'm playing 7 o'clock anymore. Not because I can't get up, but I always have a bad game. So now I'm going to 10 or later. And, he was dead serious. But again, if you believe it, that's half of it.
Mm-hmm.
If you have anything that you believe on Friday the 13th, let us know. 877-927-6969. I'm sure people probably won't want to get married today.
Yeah.
I would think that people might be like, even though Franny said men are more superstitious, I would think it would creep into somebody's head. Like, say you send an invitation. I'm sure everybody who opens it up would go, oh, Friday the 13th. Why are you doing this? Your odds are against you anyway. So, I mean, it's like, ooh. And again, the number 13.
Discount wedding today.
There probably is.
Yeah.
I wouldn't doubt it that there are places that, especially a Friday night in the summer.
Yeah. And I bet you there's some people who love this holiday. Yeah. I know it's unofficial, Friday the 13th, and probably want to get married on Friday the 13th.
Yeah, I mean, there's always a yin and a yang to everything. But I would think if you got married tonight and you send your invitations, everybody opening it up there would probably be like, ooh, Friday the 13th? Ooh, that's ballsy that you're doing that. But yeah, everybody's got their own superstitions. And you might not even realize certain things that you do. But it's something that's out there, and it's been out there a very, very long time. I remember hearing about it years and years ago, and people will do certain things. Give us a call or text us if you have any. Also, if you were at the Panther game, let me know what it's like. Dom said, so you said it was just crazy?
Oh, yeah. Overall, just crazy.
The fans?
Walking around, everyone chanting. Good atmosphere.
Who banged the drum last night? Jason Taylor?
Yeah.
Yeah,
he was in the building.
Yeah, I heard that he did that, which is cool. We talked about that yesterday with the NHL guy, how they have a lot of different celebrities go on there. We try to get Jason to bang the drum.
I guess the one of those special guests he was talking about was probably Taylor Swift.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's right. He did mention it.
That there was going to be a lot of big guests in the building.
Yeah, he did say.
She is the biggest.
Yeah, I didn't think of it at all. That didn't hit my head like they would go. But again, they live there and they're close and everything like that. Yeah, he did say that. It's funny because one of my friends texted me around 8 o'clock. He goes, Taylor Swift's there. That guy said there was going to be some special people, but I didn't put it together.
And those suites are pretty close to the row right in front of it, so people are right next to her, kind of.
Yeah, I mean, again, a lot of the suites we talked about, if you open the window, you're right there. You could touch the person on the shoulder. You just lean over and they're right there. I don't know if they had the window open. Did they say?
No, a lot of the windows were open.
It looked like it. Yeah, it did look like it. I mean, go on social media. You can't get away from it.
Really?
Yeah. All over the place.
I would have said, are you married? What's going on? What do you think of the Dominic Jinx? What's going to happen?
No, it's the Taylor Jinx now.
That was the Taylor Jinx.
Yep.
That's what they'll say. Caitlin Clark, by the way, that's a big thing. The Pacers are 8-0 when
she goes.
Yeah, so find out tonight if she's going to the game. And they've been underdogs a lot.
Is she playing tonight? Maybe they have a game.
Injured.
Oh, is she?
Yeah, that's why she's been going. She's not playing. I don't know if she. I would think if there's a game, though, Dom, I would think she goes, sits on the bench.
Yeah, that's always wondered if there was a game.
Yeah, she's 8-0 for the Pacers. You want to talk about a little superstition? There's one for you gamblers. If Caitlin Clark goes to the Pacer game, I don't know how you can find out if she's going or not. Maybe you could text her. They are 8-0, and a lot of the times that they are home in the playoffs, they've been underdogs against the team. So that's a good way to get some money. Yes, Tom, who do we have?
We have Jack on the phone.
Good morning, Jack. Welcome to the program. How are you, sir?
I'm doing great this Friday morning. How are y'all?
We're good. We're hanging in there, doing another Friday. Everything's good. Tom's a little depressed, but it's okay.
Yeah, that was a tough one to lose last night.
Yeah.
Yes, it was.
It was very hard, and he takes responsibility for it. And it was tough to get him up this morning.
What happened to we're not going to give you any crap?
Yeah.
Do you remember that? It lasted.
Do that out real quick.
There we go. 20 minutes it lasted.
Not even.
No, but they said on the broadcast last night that Matthew Tkachuk and Travis Kelce met at a charity golf event and hit it off, and they had pictures of them partying afterwards. So he was there to support Tkachuk.
Oh, that's nice.
That's cool. I didn't know that.
That's very nice.
Anyway, that's all I had to say.
All right.
Well, that's enough. Thank you.
We appreciate it.
Have a great weekend.
You too.
Bye, Jack.
Thank you so much. I wonder if they were partying yesterday before the game. I wonder if that was what it was. I don't know if I've ever seen Kelce at a hockey game. But yeah, I guess they were friends, like the gentleman just said, and they said, "Hey, come on out."
He's probably been at so many hockey games, but just without Taylor Swift, so nobody showed him.
Yeah.
You're right. You're great. 100%, Franny.
Right?
Yeah, you're on point. There's no doubt about it. And imagine if somebody asked him, "You ever go to a hockey game before?" It's probably like, "Yeah, I had season tickets." Many times. Just nobody ever knew that I was going with Taylor. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Later in the program, we'll tell you some things that you guys can do. Remember, you have two opportunities because it's Friday to win something. 11:45, Burt Max's. 12:45, Jake Owen and Dirty Heads. I mean, come on. What else we got to do? And Dominic's not a jinx. Remember that. We'll be back.
Real radio is the news junkie.
What is a pencil's lead typically made from?
Sealing.
Sealing?
It's made from graphite.
That is correct.
By the way, my original answer was going to be number 2.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Capital One cardholders can score their iHeartRadio Music Festival tickets right now before anyone else. Tickets are only available while pre-sale tickets last or until today, June 13th at 1 p.m. Eastern. And that's not all. Add a Capital One Access Pass to your pre-sale purchase to attend an exclusive pre-concert event with a private performance from LL Cool J on Friday or Jelly Roll on Saturday. Only available during the cardholder pre-sale.
Pre-sale tickets are limited and will go fast. So visit iHeartRadio.com/Capital One to buy now.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, streaming live only on Hulu.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Northbound 95 at Belvedere Road. Emergency vehicles reportedly still blocking the left lane at a crash. It's causing delays back to 6th Avenue South. On the Turnpike southbound at Lake Worth Road, a crash blocking the left lane has delays stretching back to West Palm Service Plaza. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250 keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Dairy Queen. Hurry into DQ for their sauced and tossed chicken strip baskets with flavor from the top, bottom, and everywhere in between. Try them today in Honey Barbecue or New Buffalo, only at DQ. Happy tastes good, only at participating Dairy Queen locations.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Divorce is complicated, especially when a professional practice or a small business is involved and, of course, on the line. At Cordell & Cordell, we know the years of work that you've invested and what's at stake. For over 35 years, we've helped guide doctors, lawyers, and business owners through the complex process to protect their businesses that they've spent their lives building. Call Cordell & Cordell today because your business is more than a job, it's your legacy.
Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
Hey, it's the Greek. In summertime, it's hot, but you know where it's always cool? Drive Shack. Stay cool in their climate-controlled bays at Drive Shack. Rain or shine, it's always a good time for anything you want planned. Maybe it's a birthday party, maybe it's a corporate event, or just hang out with the kids. And this Saturday, the locker room will be live. 11 to 1, stop by. Your chance to win tickets for the Miami Dolphins opening game and a Florida Panther jersey. It's a Drive Shack. It's always a good time. 7 days a week, baby. 4 pace.
That's you looking at your garage door. And you're wondering, if it gets windy, just how much can this door take? 20 miles an hour? 30 miles an hour? Sure, if we get a little wind, your buddy says if you back the car up against it just right, you can probably save it. But what's your clever plan the next time we get a storm with a name? At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Storm-rated doors are built to withstand heavy winds, even if your building codes aren't there yet. It's like the door to the safe that protects your whole house. Stronger materials, heavy-duty motors and springs to handle the weight, and reinforced struts to keep it from bowing out in the wind. How do I know it won't bow? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll make sure you're prepared the next time a storm with a name comes sailing across the Gulf of Mo.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
The NBC Nightly News.
Legacy isn't handed down.
Or NBC News.
I'm Tom Brokaw.
We hope to see you back here.
I'm Lester Holt. It's carried forward.
Tom Yamas is there for us.
Firefighters are still working around the clock. As the world changes, we look for what endures.
We are coming on the air with breaking news right now.
We look for a constant. And from one era to the next, trust is the anchor.
For NBC Nightly News, I'm Tom Yamas.
A new chapter begins. NBC Nightly News with Tom Yamas. Evenings on NBC.
Comcast Business is celebrating Small Business Month by giving you a $1,000 small business bonus when you switch to a qualifying gig speed package from the company with over 99.99% network reliability. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 1, company merch for staff. Styling. Or possibility number 24, the latest software. Upgrade. Or possibility number 192, new equipment powered by gig speeds. Or possibility number 555, a 3D printer. Rapid prototyping, anyone? Switch to Comcast Business for over 99.99% network reliability, advanced cybersecurity, and now get started with a $1,000 small business bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
N62225. New customers only with 2-year agreement. Other restrictions apply.
Tired of feeling alone in your job search? With just one connection, you can find endless job opportunities. That connection is Express Employment Professionals. Don't go it alone. Visit expresspros.com to find the location nearest you. That's expresspros.com.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Divorce is complicated, especially when a professional practice or a small business is involved and, of course, on the line. At Cordell & Cordell, we know the years of work that you've invested and what's at stake. For over 35 years, we've helped guide doctors, lawyers, and business owners through the complex process to protect their businesses that they've spent their lives building. Call Cordell & Cordell today because your business is more than a job, it's your legacy.
Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2025 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, starting at just $98 a pair.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aid.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's going to be a hot one as we go through our Friday. Temperatures near 90 degrees. Feeling a little warmer, though, when you factor in the humidity. Partly cloudy to mostly clear skies. Might get a little hazy at times, though. We've got some Saharan dust in the atmosphere. An isolated shower is possible, but we are a bit drier today. We stay mostly dry with temperatures near 90 through the weekend.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Craftsman Days are here at Lowe's. Save $100 on the Craftsman V20 Max 6 Tool Power Tool Combo Kit, now $199. Head to your nearest Lowe's store for big savings on tools today. Valid through 6/18 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
The Medal of Honor is the highest military decoration in the United States. Recipients have done the improbable.
This medal is for the man who went down that day.
On Medal of Honor, Stories of Courage, you'll hear about these heroes and what their stories tell us about the nature of bravery. Listen to Medal of Honor on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Medal of Honor and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Friday. Good morning, and thank you for tuning into Real Radio 92.1, 101.7. We are the home of the Panthers. We'll get back. We'll get a W again. I think this is going to go 7. Yes, Tom, you had something to say? Just want you'd like to give me the finger?
No, I was giving the the overtime goal right there on the television, the finger.
It just happened, buddy. It's not your fault. We'll get you some therapy. You'll be okay. Hey, the good thing about life is when something goes bad for you, the next day, usually something goes good. Just like that. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
And again, we're trying to keep it quiet if you call in or anything because he's having a tough time. He's struggling today, even though he's doing a radio show. Oh, Greek, it's you up. Randy's here.
What's going on?
And it's time for a trifecta this day in history.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, the NBA has a game tonight, Game 4. And this is a big game. Always, all the games are big in the NBA Finals, Stanley Cup, whatever series it is in sports. But a couple factors. The Oklahoma City Thunder are 0-8 covering the spread tonight, and they are giving 6 to the Pacers. Dominic, one thing that you said yesterday that I was telling a lot of people, because you have an opinion and you started to follow this, was last night the over.
Mm-hmm. And it hit again.
Yeah, and every game went over. It didn't seem like it in the beginning because the first 10 minutes there was no score. But trends, they do happen. I know people are like, oh, it can't happen again. It does.
Mm-hmm.
So again, tonight, Oklahoma City has not covered in the playoffs. And the other thing is Caitlin Clark, they're 8-0 when she's there. That means they're winning the game.
I got another one for you.
Go ahead.
Their Pacers are 0-4 when they play on Sundays so far.
Okay.
So they're gonna play this Sunday.
All right, so that's Game 5. Got to remember that. I got to write that down right now. Game 5, no wins. All right, so we'll write that down. So we'll see what happens tonight. And this is the highest point spread ever for a team that's on the road since 1991. It goes back years, given 6 points. So we'll see what happens, but that is definitely going to be an interesting game tonight, and we'll see if the Oklahoma City Thunder can bounce back. I know everybody who has them for the series is praying for that, because if they lose tonight, it is very hard to come back 3-1 in this series. We talked about the Panthers. They lost last night in overtime, 5-4. Tough game for them. They were home. They were winning 3-0, and they ended up losing that lead and losing in overtime, which is definitely not a good thing. And it's the Yankees and Red Sox. If you're not a fan, but you like baseball, Yanks and Red Sox, come on. You got to watch it. And the Yanks are up in Fenway Park. Greek's Trifecta, sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Now we're to Franny for This Day in History.
Okay, we're going to go back in the day on June 13th in 1920. 105 years ago, for some reason, the U.S. Post Office Department ruled that children may not be sent by parcel post.
Oh, that's nice. So if you got a stamp on your
They had
head.
to make that rule.
Yeah, you can't put a stamp on somebody's head.
That
Okay,
tells
boom.
you that somebody, probably multiple somebodies, mailed their kid.
Tried.
Could you imagine, like, trying to send them way back then, 1920, to the grandparents' house? They're like, we'll just send them with the post office.
That's it. Yeah. Here's a stamp on your head. It's probably like 4 cents. Go ahead. You go see grandma.
59 years ago, 1966, police became required to tell suspects their rights because of the Supreme Court's decision in the Miranda versus Arizona case. The justices ruled that suspects may be informed of their constitutional rights prior to being questioned by police. These rights are now known as your Miranda rights because of 23-year-old Ernesto Miranda, criminal who took his case to the Supreme Court. If you did not know why they call it Miranda rights, there you go. 56 years ago, 1969, Mick Taylor replaced Brian Jones in the Rolling Stones. 55 years ago, 1970, the Beatles had their final #1 single, The Long and Winding Road. 33 years ago, 1992, Bill Clinton upset rapper Sister Souljah when he compared her post-LA riot comments to something David Duke might say. The words she used were, quote, if black people kill black people every day, why not have a week and kill white people? And that's when he was like, yep. And he said something, and then she got upset about it. So that made a huge backlash. 30 years ago, 1995, 3 years before George Michael, country singer Ty Herndon, am I saying that right? Was arrested for exposing himself to a policeman. It said there were reports that he was giving himself a naughty rub and tug, but Ty says he was just taking a leak. A charge of very indecent exposure was eventually dropped, but Ty Herndon did plead guilty to possession of meth.
So, oh, by the way.
From exposing himself to having meth on himself. 30 years ago, 1995, same year, we have Alanis Morissette releasing her third album, Jagged Little Pill, with Hand in My Pocket, Ironic, and You Oughta Know. 25 years ago, 2000, Bon Jovi released their seventh album, Crush, which included It's My Life and Thank You for Loving Me. 20 years ago, more music, not necessarily music, but musicians here. 2005, the jury in the MJ, Michael Jackson case, returned a verdict of not guilty on all 10 counts related to the alleged molestation of a 13-year-old. We have 17 years ago, 2008, The Incredible Hulk was released with Edward Norton taking over as Bruce Banner from Eric Bana at the time. They said it was the second movie in the MCU. Mark Ruffalo, right? Is that how I say it? Didn't play the Hulk until the Avengers movies. 15 years ago, 2010, country music. And, of course, breakfast sausage legend Jimmy Dean died at the age of 81. 10 years ago, 2015, 5 Seconds of Summer guitarist Michael Clifford walked into the path of one of their pyrotechnics. His hair caught on fire, and the group had to end the show.
Ugh, terrible.
Yeah, he didn't die. He's okay.
Oh, nice.
8 years, just caught on fire. 8 years ago, in 2017, Beyonce gave birth to her twins, Sir and Rumi Carter, and that's what happened in this day in history.
Thank you, Francis. We do it once a show and to reflect on the actual day we're in. Sometimes it brings some good memories to you guys, and sometimes it brings some bad. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. If you have a superstition, or do you believe in Friday the 13th, let us know. So Father's Day is this Sunday, and Franny, you have something on what the old dads say to the young dads, like, hey, check it out.
Yeah, I will do that. And let me get some text messages first. 47142, yeah.
Here they
Right,
come.
Dom. Franny, did Jason fire Dom yet? I know he was at the game as well. It says, arrivederci, Dominic. Then we have, did Toot just say if we want to get at Dom that we have to go through, what?
Him.
I know. Well, that'll be easy to get through. And Dom, what does it say? Hold on. Saddle up. I'm so confused.
Oh, God.
Okay. Oh, saddle up, bitch, and stay away from the cats. That's Stephen Boca. The guy, Steve Mayer, is a senior executive vice president and chief correspondence officer for the NHL. I couldn't find his salary online. If I could tell Greek he makes $750K a year, that would be a better interview. Let's see.
That's who we had.
I know. So, sorry, it goes, the text messages while I'm reading, they go away for some reason, then come back. Says, I couldn't find his salary online. If I could tell Greek he makes $750K a year, that would be a better interview. Franny, G is getting weird at the end of the interview. G asked him 2 times to hook up Dom. You could hear his disdain at the end. Did you?
Yeah, he tried getting me tickets.
Oh.
No, I said maybe you could look up Dom. He's going to the game tonight and maybe give him better seats.
Oh, okay.
We did that years ago at the Miami Heat, and the guy took care of the person. And he said, hey, come see me in the press. He did say, come see me. And again, I was trying to help Dom. It was a little tongue-in-cheek.
All right. Let's see. It's a little tongue-in-cheek here. Then we have Good Morning, PH. My wife and I started dating on Friday the 13th. Got engaged at the Jupiter Lighthouse on Friday the 13th. Oh, that's sweet. I got engaged in the lighthouse, too. And got married in Mexico a few years ago on Friday the 13th.
Wow.
It turned into our little holiday every Friday 13th.
Well, see, that's good.
Yeah, they said we use a ghost emoji during this day to show our love. That's cute.
Aww.
They said Dan Marino was number 13. Somebody said.
So was A-Rod.
Happy Friday the 13th. It's pretty obvious. Dominant date didn't. It says dominant. I think they're supposed to say dominant. Or Dom says dominant. Date didn't show up at the game until the second period. Please stay home Tuesday. Love the show.
Stay home.
Stay home. Yep. The ritual feelings people get is the same reason people get too much juice from their car rallies and the bike and street takeovers. Also, when people start committing atrocities, you will see. Sorry, like I mentioned, these things go away for some reason. You will see multiple people join in that would never do such a thing. Essentially, it's peer pressure and good endorphins from camaraderie is what they're saying. And we said, is it true that I saw Antonio Brown got arrested for murder? Yes, it is true. Attempted murder, or is it murder? Attempted murder. Mm-hmm. I'll get into that. And then we have Franny, please inform the Jinx. Dom, a.k.a. Dwayne Jetski. Where did that come from? Dwayne. That he is no longer welcomed at Panthers games forever. That's from Stanley C. Panther, by the way.
Oh.
Stanley C. Panther texted him. That's from him. And we have, that's how they came up with that term for putting the stamp on the forehead instead of saying, what? Anthony, it said Tony, which meant to New York. What? Saying Anthony. I'm sorry, I don't understand that text message, but I think you're talking about the little kids getting
stamped.
There was a rule that came out that you couldn't mail your kids.
Oh, yeah.
I have a feeling.
I guess a lot of people were doing it.
They just boxed them up and poked holes in a cardboard box and just put some postage stamp on it.
Here's some chips.
Yeah, pick them up. Here's some water.
Mm-hmm.
Send them to grandma's house. Text me, 47142. Start off with Real Radio. Just kind of proofread every now and then because sometimes I don't understand or maybe I'm just not reading it right. I'm sorry. So you can always do that. But yeah, Father's Day is on Sunday. And I got a few things here about Father's Day, including things old school dads say versus modern dads. And so they said, is your dad pretty old school or is he a hip? If you say hip, you're not that hip. Is he a hip, cool, modern dad? And so they decided to compile this list. Old school dads, new school dads. Old school dads said, I'm not your chauffeur. Or now modern dads go, I'm not your Uber.
I'm not your Uber. Wow.
Uh-huh.
That's funny.
Old school dads, ready to rock and roll. Modern dads, you ready for K-pop? Oh, man. Let's see. This is terrible. Old school dads. Don't use that tone with me. Modern dads, have you taken your antidepressants?
Oh, my God. That's true, too. Oh, my God.
Old school dads, if someone told you to jump off a cliff, would you do it?
Yeah.
Modern dads, if someone told you to do a TikTok challenge where you drop a cement block on your foot, would you do it?
Oh, my God. These are pretty good.
Old school dads, ask your mom. Modern dads, ask your dad. Old school dads, rub some dirt on it. Modern dads, take some Adderall.
Oh, wow.
Old school dads, I'm not sleeping, I'm resting my eyes. Modern dads, I'm not sleeping, I'm just high.
Oh, my God. That is so bad.
Old school dads, do you call that racket music? Modern dads, do you call that racket music? So what you got? Let us know if you want to add to this old school dads versus new school dads. It's pretty fun. You can always do that. 47142. Started off with Real Radio.
Those are some of them were right on point. They were hilarious.
Yep. So if you want to know what people are Googling the most for gifts for Father's Day this year, and they're saying spending is going to be up this year for Father's Day, this is what people are looking up, not necessarily fathers going, this is what I want, but for gifts. Personalized socks.
Personalized socks, really?
Yeah. Like silly socks have become a thing where you can put your dog's faces on it or your girlfriend or your face or whatever. You can customize these personalized socks.
Okay.
Sunglasses.
Mm-hmm.
Golf bags.
Yeah.
Swim trunks. Tennis shoes. Watch cases. Dartboards, watches, engraved cutting boards, and grills at number 1. These are the most Googled gifts for Father's Day. Now, if you are a dad, let me know if you agree with us. They're saying this is what dads want for Father's Day. And it may surprise you. Normally we do this for Mother's Day and they just want peace and quiet, right?
Mm-hmm.
But they're claiming here, we got a few more days, a couple more days to shop for Father's Day. But before you pick up another tie or a world's best dad mug, you may want to reconsider because it turns out some dads feel cheated when it comes to their special holiday, as 84% feel that Father's Day gets a lot less love than Mother's Day. And I know Greek said that before, and this is according to a new survey. They might be right because only 41% of dads report receiving a gift from their family for Father's Day. Only 41%.
And you know what? I've heard that many times from people. I was always surprised because we always did it. That's the way we were raised.
Of course, me too.
But, at least a card
Yeah.
of not to get something. Like, again, ties, but they're not.
Yeah, but that back in the day, that was a thing. That's what we got my dad.
Yeah,
But we obviously didn't buy it. My mom did. But
yeah, everybody got a tie.
The tie.
And I think the other thing, too, is that most people at work were wearing ties.
Yeah, I mean, he ran his own medical practice, so yeah, he was always in a tie. People don't wear ties as much anymore. They said, but that doesn't mean you should just buy them anything and call it a present. A third of dads in the poll admit to faking excitement over disappointing gifts in the past.
Yeah.
The dreaded presents they had to pretend to like include socks, ties, number 1 dad mug, and random power tools that they didn't need. Fortunately, the dads aren't shy about sharing what they would be happy to unwrap this Sunday. So, more than half want a nice meal that didn't come from a microwave or a delivery app, right?
Nice.
They said some dream even bigger. 53% who would love their family to surprise them with a vacation that they didn't have to plan at all.
Oh, that's nice.
17% just want total control of the TV remote.
Oh, my God.
14% would enjoy a personal butler to serve their every whim for the day. Basically, your wife, is that what you're saying? 14% say a full day of silence would be most appreciated. Overall, dads' expectations are low, with 60% saying the perfect amount to spend is just 25 to $50. Nothing crazy. And some would be delighted to get a gift that costs a lot less, like the 83% who would love to get a lottery ticket for Father's Day.
That's nice.
That's a big percentage, 83%. Yep.
I think, again, with the fathers and everything, like you said, they look for the peace and quiet. Like we said, golf courses are going to be packed. Gift cards always nice to maybe their favorite restaurant or something like that. Home cooked meal. Which
Adventures are good. You know, like you said, golf, take them on a charter boat, go fishing, stuff like that is fun. Adventures, memories that you can have, a concert, something.
What was the one thing you had about a TV? Controlling the TV?
The remote, having full control of the remote all day.
Well, last couple of weeks ago, Franny brought up something, I think it was last week, about things that, years ago were, prevalent and now they're not. One of the things is years ago, there was really like only one TV for a lot of people.
Yeah.
And everybody in the family gathered around.
Yeah.
And like today.
Oh, it was big time when I got my own TV in my bedroom.
Oh, yeah.
It's huge.
But I'm saying like now everybody has their own TV.
Yeah.
Because the price went down and it's different. But you go on the TV, I mean.
It's so true, but you still, especially with a significant other, kids maybe differently, you don't want to watch TV and separately.
No.
Because I will tell my husband every now and then, I was like, if you want to watch that, go in the room. He's like, no, I'll hang out with you.
But I'm just saying, like sports, I would watch by myself.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because again, I knew whoever I was with really didn't want to watch sports, or they were calculating what they would get if I won. But on the other hand, like it was something that families did years ago. Watch TV all together. Now everybody's got their own TV or their phone.
Okay, so I found out why they called it. It's I think it's from Chris. I called you Dwayne Jetski.
Dwayne Jetski.
Yeah, so somebody else texted and let us know that there's a Discover Card commercial. I love these commercials. I don't think I've seen this one yet with Jennifer Coolidge. She does the Discover Card commercials.
Okay.
She's so funny to me. But I guess it's her and Wayne Gretzky, and she keeps on calling him Dwayne Jetski. They said it's pretty funny.
Oh, I gotta check that out.
Yeah, I
That's
haven't seen that one
do.
yet. And then somebody goes, wasn't Father's Day started by a tie company?
I don't know. If it was, they were smart.
Right?
Yeah, I don't know where Father's Day was. I thought it was all the men bitching after Mother's Day. They're like, why they got a day? We don't have one. Come on. Another thing that has changed for kids, like because divorce is so prevalent now. Like years ago, you had your dad, but now you could be a kid who has a stepdad and then another stepdad. You could have 3 or 4 that you got to reach out to.
Why do you have so many stepdads?
Because the mom gets remarried, he gets remarried again. It happens. I mean, I know a few cases like that. So it's like stepdad, Father's Day, and the kid's on the phone all day. Got to pick up the phone. That does happen with people because you don't want to forget anybody. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to forget anybody, so I got to just knock everybody out. Let us know if you have a thought about Father's Day, what you would really like, what would be a good gift for you. Also, Friday the 13th is today. Do you believe in it? Are you superstitious? Do you have something else? Maybe something with sports that you're like, I definitely do this when I go someplace. Is it someplace, like I had a couple of my friends, if we drove with somebody, they always felt that he was bad luck and we would lose. So they were like, I'm not driving with him. Every time he drives, we lose. Because we would split up like who would drive. So then it would be like, okay, well, I'll meet you down there. I'm going to take my own car. And my one buddy never told me. And then one day I was at the track. I'm like, why do you drive? Like, it would be 4 of us. I'd be like, why do you drive alone? And he would stay the whole time. And he would meet us at Valet, and we would leave together. And we would go back to Boca. And I thought it was just odd. And one day he's like, every time he drives, I lose. So I don't know. But he was dead serious. I'm like, you really believe that? He's like, yeah, 100%. I'm like, okay. I said, how do you do when he's not driving? He goes, I still lose, but not as much. Yeah, but give us a call. Don't forget today, it is Friday. So that means on the Penthouse on Real Radio, you guys get 2 giveaways. Every Thursday and Friday we do that. Dominic came up with that and Franny. They want to give more back to the audience. So every Thursday and Friday we have 2 giveaways. Today it's Burt Max's $100 gift card. And then at 12:45, it is Jake Owen and Dirty Hits.
And if you want to see Hardy, this is your last day to show us your preset specifically for Hardy. We'll have another giveaway next week by Show Us Your Preset. That means you just got to make Real Radio 92.1, the #1 preset on the iHeartRadio app. You're going to take a screenshot of it, and then you're going to submit that picture, that screenshot, to realradio921.com/preset. And if you do so, you are in the running to go see Hardy. That is going to be at, I think, Financial Amphitheater. I believe it is a Saturday night, September 20th. So make us your #1 preset, and you can score prizes.
Lots of good shows coming up there.
Yeah, there are.
I think.
Mm-hmm.
What else is coming up? Anything you know off the top of your head?
Not off the top of my head. I know they just booked A Day to Remember. I know they booked 3-6 Mafia, I believe is supposed to be coming through. Lil Wayne. So there's a whole bunch of people that are just coming through soon, but it's more towards like September, October time.
I'm going end of the month to Slightly Stupid will be there. I believe that's the 28th of June. But yeah, they've got some good. It took a while. I was like, what's going on? How come we haven't heard any major concert announcements? But yeah,
they're all coming out now.
They are.
877-927-6969. If you have a superstition or do you believe in Friday the 13th, give us a call. Father's Day, what do you think the perfect gift is for your dad? It might be something that we didn't mention and that you could add to the conversation and add to the program.
Here's Chris.
Hello, Chris. What's happening?
Oh, what a rough night, man.
Why?
Yeah, he was there.
Oh, you were there?
Did you karate chop Dom in the neck?
Did you bump into him?
I didn't, but you know, I'm starting to think that the hate needs to go away from Dom. He's my boy now. Like, I just gotta, face facts, and that's my way. It's all Taylor Swift's fault.
There we go. That's what I want instead.
She's the jinx.
Yeah, Taylor's the jinx.
I'm so tired of seeing her on the screen, and who cares that she's at the game? Show me Wayne Gretzky before you show me her.
Or Gretzky's wife or daughter. Yes, I agree 100%.
His daughter.
Yeah, I agree 100%. Or his wife.
His wife's hot, too.
Yeah, his wife's hot. I met her a few times. Very nice. Very nice lady. Yeah, I know. I mean, but that's what they do.
In the eyes.
Yeah, she's, I was out and about last night, and I heard about it like it was the game. Like, Taylor Swift's there. Taylor Swift's there.
I know, but it's so funny how mad people get about it. They get so, social media was just like, why is she even a sports fan? Because she's dating an athlete. I was just like, just leave it. Who cares?
Yeah, I didn't like her shoes, but besides that, who cares?
Really?
Yeah, I was like, a little tacky. So what's up, Chris? What'd you think of the game? Were you excited? Were you happy? When it was 3-0, were you counting your peppers and eggs?
I never count my peppers and eggs until the fat lady has sung at the end of the game.
And that's so mean. Can you even say that anymore, the fat lady? I don't know if that's politically correct.
There's no more fat people. They're all on Ozempic. So.
That's right. There's no more fat people. Everybody's on Ozempic. So did you see Domino or no? No?
No, I didn't. But I don't remember much of the night. It was a great time. Definitely amped up. Definitely had a great time. I don't know, man. I'm just, like I said, I'm sick of Taylor Swift when I watch football. Now I watch hockey, and I got to see her again. Like,
so many people said that.
Shake it up for real.
It's so funny that she is so popular in so many, and for a lot of people. But, again, that's how you become super big. But there's also so much dislike. And sports fans feel like she's entering into an area she shouldn't be. Like when they're showing
But exactly. But why not? And I'm not a fan. I don't listen to her music, whatever. I appreciate what she's done, and she's very successful.
Of course.
But I just don't understand that narrative. You don't belong here?
Hey.
Why?
Hey, Franny.
What's up?
Take it easy. You just got back to work.
I'm just saying, I don't.
In the studio.
I don't get it.
But that is the narrative that you hear.
Yeah.
And predominantly men, obviously. The one thing that the leagues like hockey, I'm sure they're probably happy she went last night because now there'll be a lot of women that'll be like, oh, hockey, let me check into it. So I get it, but she, for whatever reason, they know when they show her, it's going to get a reaction.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it is. And people will be talking all day today and last night about Taylor Swift at the NHL Stanley Cup. And that's what she did with the Chiefs, too.
One thing I will say, though, this series, as a hockey fan, it's been a barn burner.
Oh, yeah,
every game has been fantastic. That's all I can ask for as a fan.
Yeah, Game 3 was a blowout, but, yeah, last night was unbelievable. I think that was a record they set 106 years where a team was ever down 3-0, and they came back and ended up winning.
Wow.
In the Stanley Cup. So you have a lot to be thankful for. Dom, great job. 106 years. Now, if you didn't bet Edmonton last night, you listened to our show all week, we put it on it. Like, we were like, Dom's going. What's going on? Jason, Franny's co-host on the Gatorade, kept saying, I don't want his girl going. I don't want his girl going. You think he'll be asking you, like, now, if you go Game 6 and they lose, then it goes back to you.
Back to me, yeah.
It goes back to you.
Oh.
Only if Taylor goes. Now, if Taylor goes to Game 6 and they lose, then it's done.
I defended Dom when I first called you guys, but now I just hear he bet on Edmonton.
No, I didn't bet. No.
Greek
G-Man did.
Yeah, Greek did.
No, we said if you listen to our show, you should have bet Edmonton yesterday.
But you did bet Edmonton yesterday, too.
Oh, yeah, I had him. I'll be the first to tell you. Mm-hmm. Cash is king, bitch. I got something about our horoscopes, what we're really in love with. And when you see, oh, my God, it was on Instagram. It is so funny. I didn't believe it when I saw it, but we'll get into that in the next hour. But no, Dominic's not a jinx. He's just part of the evening that didn't go good for Panther fans. But he had a good time. It sounds like you did, too. Who'd you go with? Did you go with your wife?
Yes, sir.
All right, nice. Did she like hockey?
She likes anything that I'm into. She'll get into it, man. She's cool.
That's nice. That's great to hear. A lot of times people over the years that I was with never liked sports or anything, and they were like, Greek, you go. And then I found out when I left that they were seeing somebody else. Isn't that crazy?
Well, see, Greek, it's not about the event. It's about us. It's about just us being together. That's it.
You're right. I agree. The more things you do separate by a couple, the more you're not a couple. So I agree with that 100%. Great job.
Absolutely. And now, Dom, you don't suck too much today. Franny, you're teetering the line here.
Stick it up for Taylor Swift would have pissed you off.
Yeah, absolutely. And Jeremy, the pool guy, the favorite pool guy, you better just take it easy with my name there, buddy. You know what I mean? Like, I pee in the pools when I see you. I swear.
Everybody gets along here in the Penthouse. We appreciate all you guys, and we appreciate you getting involved in the show every day, and you add to our success. So we can't thank you enough.
Absolutely. We love it, man. I love it, and I love the trash talk, and I love this show. You guys keep it up. Dom, you don't suck today, but I'm telling you, the day's still young.
Thanks, Chris. And by the way, I have Jeremy some talk back. We'll get it after the commercial break.
All right. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Also, in this hour coming up, you're going to find out some things to do this weekend. Maybe you didn't know some things to do. Franny's going to help you with that and a lot more. Peace.
Got something to say? Text us at 47142. Start your message with Real Radio. Standard data and message rates apply, and don't text while driving. The Stanley Cup Final is on Real Radio.
The Panthers are Eastern Conference champions in 2025.
Our Florida Panthers have slashed their way through the NHL playoffs to become Eastern Conference champions.
The final seconds tick away, and the Florida Panthers are going to the Stanley Cup Final for the third year in a row.
The puck is dropping on an epic rematch for the Stanley Cup against the Edmonton Oilers. Real Radio is your official home of Florida Panthers hockey and the Stanley Cup Final. Catch every goal, every fight, every face-off on the way to victory. Not near a radio? Make Real Radio 92.1 a preset on the iHeartRadio app and stream the Stanley Cup Final anywhere. Florida Panthers hockey on Real Radio is presented by Precision Garage Door. Why settle for better when you can have the best? Schedule your appointment today at flgaragedoor.com.
Accident, visit smithball.com to learn more about our legal power and how we can help.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Got some slow traffic for you. That's on 95 northbound between Southern Boulevard and Belvedere. On the turnpike, though, accident-free, flowing freely. We do have some scheduled road work here on Beeline Highway northbound before Blue Heron Boulevard, blocking your right lane. And construction 441 northbound at Boynton Beach Boulevard. The right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Craftsman Days are here at Lowe's. Save $100 on the Craftsman V20 Max 6 Tool Power Tool Combo Kit, now $199. Head to your nearest Lowe's store for big savings on tools today. Valid through 6/18 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Divorce is complicated, especially when a professional practice or a small business is involved and, of course, on the line. At Cordell & Cordell, we know the years of work that you've invested and what's at stake. For over 35 years, we've helped guide doctors, lawyers, and business owners through the complex process to protect their businesses that they've spent their lives building. Call Cordell & Cordell today because your business is more than a job, it's your legacy.
Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2025 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, starting at just $98 a pair.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aid.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, my attorney. Whether you were injured due to a car accident or a medical malpractice issue, a slip and fall, or any kind of injury due to a fault of another, their team can help you. Board-certified personal injury attorneys. They can help you determine the responsibility party and pursue the damages and justice you deserve. Contact them at 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. No fees unless they win. Jason Weiser, my attorney for over 20 years.
Get prehistoric for Dino Night at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium, Saturday, June 21st at 4 p.m. Presented by Cox Science Center. Take pictures with your favorite dinosaurs as the Jupiter Hammerheads face the Daytona Tortugas. Purchase your tickets at RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com.
They were right. It could have waited. I can't believe it happened to me. Reaching to check my phone. Now my family has to hear that I'm never coming home again.
Officer?
I'm so sorry. I have some very sad news to share with you.
Every day, 9 people on Florida roadways don't make it home. I was one of the people that didn't make it home.
Ride with Do Not Disturb. Every trip, every time. Let's get everyone home safely. A message from Florida Department of Transportation, Target Zero. For more information, visit targetzerofl.com.
The NBC Nightly News.
From one era to the next.
I'm Tom Brokaw.
We hope to see you back here.
I'm Lester Holt.
Trust is the anchor.
For NBC Nightly News, I'm Tom Yamas.
A new chapter begins. NBC Nightly News with Tom Yamas. Evenings on NBC.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Comcast Business is celebrating Small Business Month by giving you a $1,000 small business bonus when you switch to a qualifying gig speed package from the company with over 99.99% network reliability. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 1, company merch for staff. Styling. Or possibility number 24, the latest software. Upgrade. Or possibility number 192, new equipment powered by gig speeds. Or possibility number 555, a 3D printer. Rapid prototyping, anyone? Switch to Comcast Business for over 99.99% network reliability, advanced cybersecurity, and now get started with a $1,000 small business bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
N62225. New customers only with 2-year agreement. Other restrictions apply.
iHeartRadio just gave driving an upgrade with Presets, now on Apple CarPlay and Android Auto. Your go-to stations, podcasts, and playlists, all just a tap away on your dash. Start your engine, hit play, and drive happy. Free with iHeartRadio on Apple CarPlay and Android Auto.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Divorce is complicated, especially when a professional practice or a small business is involved and, of course, on the line. At Cordell & Cordell, we know the years of work that you've invested and what's at stake. For over 35 years, we've helped guide doctors, lawyers, and business owners through the complex process to protect their businesses that they've spent their lives building. Call Cordell & Cordell today because your business is more than a job, it's your legacy.
Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Do you find yourself stuck in a timeshare? Get the real facts about the timeshare industry and your options for cancellation. Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, has put together a free information guide that reveals the secrets the timeshare industry doesn't want you to know, including the 5 ways to get rid of your timeshare. Get this timeshare cancellation guide absolutely free.
Call 800-414-7272. That's 800-414-7272. 800-414-7272.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's going to be a hot one as we go through our Friday. Temperatures near 90 degrees. Feeling a little warmer, though, when you factor in the humidity. Partly cloudy to mostly clear skies. Might get a little hazy at times, though. We got some Saharan dust in the atmosphere. An isolated shower is possible, but we are a bit drier today. We stay mostly dry with temperatures near 90 through the weekend.
This report is sponsored by Payday. Hardworking people need a hardworking candy bar. Packed with peanuts and filled with golden caramel. Payday is definitely working hard for you. So grab one now to power you through the day. Payday Peanut Caramel Bar. Get to it.
What the Florida is sponsored by FAMU's MMERI. Educate, Learn, Talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
So you think that's me on that drop. Can you play that again? Yeehaw! That's actually...
That is you.
That's Franny at 2 o'clock on Friday.
Yeehaw!
Yeah!
That is you.
I'm out of here. No more Greek. It is The Penthouse on a Friday. Hope you guys are having a good weekend. And it is Father's Day. Please take care of Dad. Don't send him a text. There might be some dads that don't even know how to even open up a text. They're like, what the hell is this? So give him a call or do something special. Maybe pick him up some bagels. How about that? That's simple, nice, do something. It is The Penthouse. Tomorrow, Locker Room will be live at the Drive Shack from 11 to 1. Stop by. You got a chance to win tickets for the Dolphins opening day. And I'm giving a Panther jersey. We're going to have a giveaway for a Panther jersey. And we're going to try to get Dom to autograph it before he goes away.
Oh, really? You want my good luck on there?
That's what I said. We're going to put good luck Dom on the Panther jersey. Dominic, good afternoon.
Hi, G-Man.
Of course, hello to Francis.
Hello to you.
And it is our first time where she's going to give us some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, well, somebody did mention it, and I'm going to talk about it right now because it did, in fact, happen right here in Florida.
Taylor Swift being at the game?
About that. Antonio Brown facing attempted murder charge.
Not good.
Warrants out for his arrest following a scuffle, they said, in Miami. He's wanted for attempted murder. TMZ can confirm this. Law enforcement sources tell authorities, Miami-Dade County, that they're seeking to arrest former NFL wide receiver on a charge of attempted murder stemming from a shooting at a celebrity boxing event back in May.
Yeah, that's what I don't understand. Like, it was a while ago.
They said, yep. They said they covered, TMZ covered the incident when he was briefly detained by police following an intense dust-up, they said, involving a gun at Aiden Ross Brand Risk kickboxing event just over a month ago. Video obtained by TMZ shows him getting into a physical altercation with men he claimed tried to jump him and steal his jewelry. And another clip shows him fleeing the scene with what appears to be a gun in his hand before clear gunshots are heard ripping through the air. I can't pronounce his name, but somebody told TMZ Sports that he was one of the men involved in the scuffle with Antonio, further claiming he unloaded some bullets right at him with kids around and everything during the incident. Another guy, David Ovalle, I believe, of the Washington Post, is reporting an unnamed victim met with law enforcement and claimed that AB opened fire at him following the physical altercation, which prompted the warrant for his arrest. David also reports the warrant will require a $10,000 bond. You can do that. And the sports star to remain under house arrest pending trial. So we have no word from him or his people, a rep yet. So we will see what's going on with that, what he has to say.
Not good.
Nope. Something else that's not good is a cleaning lady who's been accused of theft in the Villages. Cleaning lady previously charged in a theft case. Has allegedly, I guess, is not getting any jobs, so she turned to selling drugs.
Oh.
Brienne Shaw. Yep.
There you go.
Yep. 26 years young of Wildwood is being held in jail right now. She was arrested earlier in the month in a parking lot at the Mystic Ice Cream in Fruitland Park.
Good spot to meet up.
Yeah, she'd attracted the attention of police officers who noticed that she was driving her gray Kia Soul in a suspicious manner. So a pat-down led to the discovery of a pouch concealed in her skirt. According to the reports, they said that it had that little pouch cellophane sandwich bags contained
meth. So she's dealing meth out of all the drugs. The combined weight was about 31 grams. After she was taken into custody, she was able to slip her hands out. Cops do not like when you slip your hands out of handcuffs.
Oh, no.
Cuff for a reason.
That's not good.
So she slipped out of her cuffs, reached for her phone.
That's amazing.
And they were like, not, yeah. She must have small wrists, small hands.
Yeah.
They said that she was arrested earlier this year while working for a cleaning company in the Villages. She was cleaning a home and was paid $130 in cash by the homeowner. According to the report, the wife, apparently unaware that the husband paid in cash, gave her a check for $120 too, so she double dipped.
Nice.
She's probably going to say, I thought it was just a
They
tip.
said she gave the check to her employer because it was not her company and kept the cash.
Nice.
Once her employer learned that the customer had double paid for the cleaning service, the employer returned the money to the client, absorbed the loss, and the employer contacted law enforcement to report that she did this.
Well, she was stealing.
I was like, yeah, that's
But she probably, that was her defense. If I was her attorney, I would say...
not my fault.
It was a tip. It was a tip.
Wife and husband should communicate with each other.
Really? There's a mass communication there.
Yeah, what's going on?
I'm getting paid, bro. You know what I'm saying? I did a service. I want to get my dues.
And then an adorable situation happened, and actually very lucky for somebody who got pulled over. One moment you're writing a ticket, the next you got a kitten in your cruiser, and that's what happened. Lee County Sheriff's Deputy Jonathan Amendola had a traffic stop. It was Bonita Springs area where a tiny kitten sprinted across the road mid-stop and turned the scene from what was going to be a citation to kitty cuddles. They said with quick thinking and a helping hand from the driver, he pulled over. There's body camera footage that shows this little kitten was corralled and safely placed in the backseat of the deputy's car. It was a tiny nugget. The driver, well, they ended up walking away with a warning, so that cat saved him. The cat decides you're getting a warning, you can hear the deputy say. And then it's really cute. He puts in the back of the patrol car, and they were like, all right, well, what happened? The kitten, now named Barry the kitty, is safely at Lee County Domestic Animal Service and is available for adoption if you're that way. So if you're in the market for a traffic stop and cutie with undeniable charm, they say consider giving a little heartthrob a forever home. And there you go. That's what's going on in Yorba, Florida.
Thank you, Francis. We'll watch that Antonio Brown story like a lot of people, see what happens with that. I do remember when that went down, and that's not good for Antonio Brown. It just isn't. He is really spun out of control since his last couple of years in the NFL. And his last year, obviously, when he was with Tampa, was just so bad after he won the Super Bowl. Yes, Tom?
G-Man, I got two topics real quick for you.
All the time in the world. Go ahead.
All right, Dom. We got a lot of stuff to unpack here, buddy. Right? So the first period starts. Panthers go up 3-0. I break out the typewriter. I start writing down that the curse is lifted. Everything is great again. The Panthers are up 3-0. We're going to win this game. Dom's there. And then the second period happened. And the third period happened. I had to take that paper right out of the typewriter and throw it in the garbage. Oh, my God.
And the next one.
Now, this is starting to gain legs, okay? This is approaching Steve Bartman territory.
Wow.
Maybe Bill Buckner.
Wow.
I don't know. Maybe Boston trading Bambino to the Yankees.
Oh, wow.
What happens when the Panthers go up 3-0 and the Oilers win in overtime? Do we call this being domed? Is this the next big jinx? I don't know. Dom, we love you, brother. It's not your fault. We're definitely going to spin this on Taylor Swift. It's her fault. Peace.
Yeah. I think that's better. Let's put it on Taylor Swift. And but all of everything's going to come back to you in Game 6.
Oh,
you're
yeah.
going along.
Going there.
Now, and if you win, then it's going to fall on your girl.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because
possibly.
that's
so I know you want to talk about zodiac signs, but quickly, 47142 started off with Real Radio. BJ in Boynton says it's my wife Mary and my anniversary of the day we met 22 years ago on Friday the 13th. And we've been married for 19 years now.
Congratulations.
Yes, that's amazing. Happy anniversary from the day that you guys met. She's stopping by to pick up our New York Prime gift card.
Oh, nice.
And maybe we'll go there to celebrate tonight.
Oh, great.
They said, did Greek say he would be there tonight? Says she also shares your birthday, Franny. Well, that's awesome. And enjoy your evening. New York Prime is delicious if you do end up there. I know Greek was there last night. I don't know if he's going to be there tonight, G-Man. Are you?
No, I don't have plans, but you never know. I could stop in early just to make sure everything's okay.
Do a food test.
Do a food test. And I was there last night. People were asking me about you last night, which was so funny. They're like, is he at the game? He said, what do you think? I said, no. I said, it's just all tongue in cheek. Especially when it's 3-0. I was like, hey, it's over. over. The jinx is over, like Jeremy. And then guess what? It happened. All right, these are your zodiac signs who they secretly love. Now, again, I don't have anything to do with this.
So you're a Pisces. Does Pisces secretly love Pisces? Is that it?
You couldn't wait to get that out.
Is that it?
You couldn't wait.
Well, you've been so excited about talking about this.
No,
so
no,
I'm just curious. Does Pisces love Pisces?
No, it's something that I don't agree with. But
Okay.
Okay.
All
So
right, go ahead.
Aries, if you know somebody who's an Aries, they secretly love their mom.
Secretly? Why
yeah.
do they have to secretly? Why can't they just let the world know?
I'm just saying what's on this.
Okay, I see.
Yeah. Taurus, they love their job.
I'm a Taurus.
That's not true.
I'm like, hold on a second.
Maybe early in the morning, but as the day goes on,
second.
Gemini, no one.
Gemini loves no one?
That's what it says.
I don't like that. My mom's a Gemini and she adores me.
Again, this doesn't mean it's true.
I know, I'm kidding. I think this is silly.
Cancer themselves. If you know
I'm
anybody,
surprised you're not a Cancer.
God, I can't anymore. It's just
You know, sometimes you are. I got to look into it. People know this. You can have two horoscopes. Like there's a month you're born, but then there's another one in the stars or something like
you're
that.
on the cusp?
No, that's different. But some
really?
people have two different.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
different way of doing it than just the date. I can't remember.
I want to look
So
into
maybe
it.
you are. Your second one is a Cancer.
Wow.
Continue on.
That's a shot, but not a shot?
Oh, can I guess?
For Cancer?
No, for you. You already said Cancer. Because it's not yourself.
But it's the last one.
Is
on
it
the list.
money?
Oh, my God. You just took the whole thing out of it.
Is it?
Yeah,
Money?
it's money. And it's so
I
not
just said
true.
I wanted to guess it. I wasn't trying to take it away from you.
Leo and Scorpio.
What are you, Dom?
Aries?
You're an Aries?
You don't
April
know?
10th? I don't pay attention
I
to that.
think you are. I think you are an Aries.
You love your mom secretly.
Oh.
That's nice. Libra, it's no one. Sagittarius, it's Gemini. They love Gemini people. They just don't tell. Capricorn, shopping, if anybody is involved with a Capricorn. Aquarius, themselves. And Pisces, which I don't agree with, is money.
What is Virgo?
Virgo is also money.
Money?
Do you know anybody who's a Virgo?
Matt, my husband.
Okay. Again, this was on IG. I thought it was funny because it said Pisces money, and boy, is that not true. 877-927-6969. Franny thought her first guess was pretty funny. You got to give credit where credit's due. She's like, "Oh, you love yourselves?" I thought that was like, and she couldn't wait to get that out.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you gotta give people
Well, because
credit.
you were so giddy about talking about this, I figured it was money
couldn't
or,
wait to
or
get to
you.
it.
I know, or you. So
877-927-6969.
somebody did let us know. Dan did that. It's not only Friday the 13th, only one this year. It's also a full moon tonight.
Ooh.
Means all the wackadoos are going to be out.
Hospitals are going to be busy.
Yes, they are.
Now, Franny would always tell us, like, when you bartend, you felt that the mood was different,
I
right?
did. Yeah.
I've heard a
noticed
lot
that
of people
are
say that.
crazy. I mean, it's got to have, right? Full moon, it has effect on the tide. How does it not have effect on us? Because we are made out of water.
And like I said, you're not the only one who's told me that. I know somebody who just said that to me about Friday, earlier in the week. She's like, I don't want to work Friday night because everybody's going to be all banged up and crazy because it's a full moon. But again, it's one of those things that's out there, like Friday the 13th, and it picks up legs. Like when something goes out there, you're like, maybe it's true, maybe it's not. Like the Dom curse. And then all of a sudden, it happens a couple times, and you're like, woo, my God. I'm not going to go with the Yankees trading Babe Ruth. It's nowhere near that. And the only reason this has got a little legs is because it's a playoff. Mm-hmm. So Game 6 is really where it's going to come on the line. If the Panthers win Game 6, then it's your associate. If they lose, then it's you. And even your friend said maybe he doesn't want to.
Yeah, I know.
How did you feel when he said that?
I was like, up yours.
Was he there last night?
No.
Oh, he wasn't there last night. Yeah, if you didn't see the game last night or hear about it, it was an unbelievable loss for the Panthers. And the big news was only that they lost, but that Taylor Swift was there. So maybe she's the jinx. I think she is. That's what I'm going to go with.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go with Taylor. I'm not going to go with Dom because she's got more pull, and everybody was checking her out. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you guys want to get involved in anything. You could always bring it up. But obviously, we're focusing on Father's Day today. Maybe something you did for your dad in past Father's Days that you're like, hey, or a nice memory, or maybe a shout out to your dad. How about that? If you want to give a shout out to your dad, say, you know what? My dad's great. I love him. I appreciate him. This is a little bit of a shout out that you guys can do. Don't forget tonight, you got the NBA Finals. You do have the Thunder taking on Indiana Pacers. Caitlin Clark. I wonder if we can find out earlier in the day if I didn't see her yet. If she's going to the game tonight. Now, would that make you bet the Pacers that she's 8-0? So then you are superstitious.
Well, you know what? I would bet Oklahoma just because I think it's going to break. I think. Yep. I think she'll be 8-1.
Yeah, I think they have a good chance to cover.
Mm-hmm.
Getting 6.
You going Caruso again tonight?
I don't know if I'm going Caruso tonight. On away games, the players they don't score as much, the bench guys. They just don't. And there's stats to prove it all day. I don't know what it is yet. I didn't look at it.
What's Shea's?
Shea's 33.5. I'm going over him. I think he has a big game. I really do. And I like him. I think he's cool. I like the shades on all the icy wears. I like that he's been with his high school girlfriend. They got a child. And I think he's a good representative of the NBA. Nice than certainly other guys who I think lifestyle are bad and crazy, because I think there's so many kids that look up to these guys in so many different ways.
Yep, Caruso's 9.5.
Yeah, I figured it'd be 9.5. Yeah, I'm going to go with Alexander, 33.5. 877-927-6969. That is always the number you guys can call to get involved. At 11:45, you're going to get an opportunity to win a gift card to Burt Max's. That'd be a great place to take your dad. Do that. It'd be a lot of fun. Great food for lunch or dinner. And they got a great fire pit outside that is really, really nice. A great atmosphere. You can sit outside. Open 7 days a week. One of our partners. We're very excited about Burt and Max's. But you guys are going to get an opportunity for that at 11:45. And then 12:45, it is Jake Owen and Dirty Heads. Isn't it funny? By the end of the week, I
got it. I know.
Ooh, look at you.
Really, the little
You got the day right today.
Yeah.
You got the band. Look at you.
Are you all right? You get some sleep last night?
I work on things. I work on my craft.
Okay.
I work on my craft. I try to
Well, it's noticed, just so you know.
Oh, well, thank you.
Yeah,
I
no
appreciate that. You know how much influence you have on my life and my weekend. I mean, come on. When you're like in Team Greek, I'm like, I could take on the world. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
In this world that we live in, it is so much easier to be beautiful. If you are somebody perceived as sexy, hot, attractive, life is 10 times easier.
I don't even know what hardship is like.
Get out of here.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Capital One cardholders can score their iHeartRadio Music Festival tickets right now before anyone else. Tickets are only available while pre-sale tickets last or until today, June 13th at 1 p.m. Eastern. And that's not all. Add a Capital One access pass to your pre-sale purchase to attend an exclusive pre-concert event with a private performance from LL Cool J on Friday or Jelly Roll on Saturday. Only available during the cardholder pre-sale.
Pre-sale tickets are limited and will go fast. So visit iHeartRadio.com/Capital One to buy now.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, streaming live only on Hulu.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Got some slow traffic for you. That's on 95 northbound between Southern Boulevard and Belvedere. On the turnpike, though, accident-free, flowing freely. We do have some scheduled road work here on Beeline Highway northbound before Blue Heron Boulevard, blocking your right lane. And construction 441 northbound at Boynton Beach Boulevard. The right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Craftsman Days are live at Lowe's. Get a free select tool when you buy a V20 2-pack battery kit. Whether it's the backyard, the bathroom, or beyond, Craftsman has the tools to help you power through and get the project done right. Because DIYing is unpredictable, but your tool shouldn't be. Shop Craftsman at Lowe's today.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Divorce is complicated, especially when a professional practice or a small business is involved and, of course, on the line. At Cordell & Cordell, we know the years of work that you've invested and what's at stake. For over 35 years, we've helped guide doctors, lawyers, and business owners through the complex process to protect their businesses that they've spent their lives building. Call Cordell & Cordell today, because your business is more than a job, it's your legacy.
Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
Hey, it's a Greek from Monroe Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining, full bar, full liquor, and full nude. Open 7 days a week with a 5-star restaurant. And this Saturday night, June 7th, it's UFC Championship Fighting. You can witness it at Monroe's. And if you like hockey, I can't think of a better place. Because if your team loses, you won't end up in a penalty box. It's Monroe's Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining, and that's where all the beautiful ladies are. Monroe's Palm Beach. Peace.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
NBC Nightly News.
From one era to the next.
I'm Tom Brokaw.
We'll hope to see you back here.
I'm Lester Holt.
Trust is the anchor.
For NBC Nightly News, I'm Tom Yamas.
A new chapter begins. NBC Nightly News with Tom Yamas. Evenings on NBC.
Quitting tobacco isn't easy. The good news is, Tobacco-Free Florida is here to help you quit your way. When you call Tobacco-Free Florida's phone quit service, you'll receive one-on-one sessions with a coach who can help you on your quit journey. You may also qualify for free nicotine replacement therapy like patches, gum, or lozenges. Whatever your reason to quit is, Tobacco-Free Florida can help you get started. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW.
Because we have lawyers in all 50 states, I see lots of lawyers' ads. Most seem to be bragging on results, but are they true or misleading? For example, in some cases, a firm may try a case even though the at-fault party has no lawyer, then brag in the ad about their results. My son Matt got one for nearly $50 million, but we never collected one dime. Some lawyers may say they got a result even though they were sitting second chair at a firm like mine, and even though they had little to do with it. Happens all the time. All that glitters is not gold. At Morgan & Morgan, our results are real. Visit forthepeople.com and go to settlements and verdicts to see for yourself what your case may be worth before you hire a law firm. Do your homework. Fact check. It's easy and too important not to. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hardworking people need a hardworking candy bar. Packed with peanuts and filled with golden caramel, Payday is definitely working hard for you. So grab one now to power you through the day. Payday Peanut Caramel Bar. Get to it.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Divorce is complicated, especially when a professional practice or a small business is involved and, of course, on the line. At Cordell & Cordell, we know the years of work that you've invested and what's at stake. For over 35 years, we've helped guide doctors, lawyers, and business owners through the complex process to protect their businesses that they've spent their lives building. Call Cordell & Cordell today because your business is more than a job, it's your legacy.
Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2025 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, starting at just $98 a pair.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aid.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
3 NWSL games on the schedule tonight as Week 12 gets underway. First, it's the Houston Dash hosting the San Diego Wave at 8 p.m. Eastern, followed by the Utah Royals hosting Gotham FC at 9:30 p.m. Eastern. Then at 10 Eastern, it's Bay FC hosting the Orlando Pride, last year's champs, currently sitting second in the league table. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network, Capital One wants to help you hear more about today's top female athletes and keep more money in your wallet with no fees or minimums on checking accounts. Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One, N.A. member FDIC.
Greeks Trifecta is sponsored by Precision Garage Door of South Florida. Precision Door, a name you can trust.
Here's what's trending now on the new and improved iHeartRadio app.
Maren Morris opens up like never before about why she left country music, and this is an interview you don't want to skip. Plus, did you know Megan Thee Stallion is a huge Sex and the City fan? Well, she sat down with Kristen Davis, and she's got some pretty hot takes on the show. And if you live for true crime Tonight is now on iHeartRadio 5 nights a week, diving deep into the biggest cases and celebrity scandals you don't want to miss.
Explore the latest. Open the free iHeartRadio app and see what's trending now.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse on a Friday the 13th. Full moon outside. Spooky. What's going on? Thank you so much for tuning in. 92.1, 101.7 or the iHeartRadio app. And make sure you make us the #1 preset on the iHeartRadio app. And if you do, you can score big. Like this week, we are giving away a pair of passes to go see Hardy. You can get all the information, realradio921.com/preset. This is Franny. Good morning, Dom.
Hey, Franny.
Hey, and hi, G-Man.
Hello, everybody. And I have the pleasure every day to work with this dynamic duo. How lucky am I? Even Dom, we will overtake your curse. We will stick with you, DJ Pencil. Did you get any possible DJ events last night at the Panther game?
No. I didn't meet up with Taylor Swift and,
Taylor, too, her lipstick's a little loud, too. That dark red.
She always wears red. That's like her signature.
Is it?
Yeah.
You're not a fan of that, G?
I just think it's a little loud, but fine. I don't think she cares if I live or die.
Probably not.
Yeah,
No.
probably not. Thank you.
Yep.
Let's do a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, it's the Yankees and Red Sox tonight. If you're a baseball fan, man, you get jacked up for this. I always do. I will catch the game somehow, some way. Yankees and Red Sox. I would bet the over in the game, by the way. It's at 8.5. There's a little tip for you for Father's Day. But Yankees and Red Sox. NHL last night, Stanley Cup. Everybody knows what happened last night. If you just woke up, maybe you went to bed last night, and it was 3-0 Panthers. Well, guess what? There's the rest of a game that has to be played. They ended up losing 5-4 in overtime. So now the series is tied at 2-2, and it ships back up to Edmonton on Saturday night. In the NBA, you got the finals tonight, and you got Oklahoma City in an unbelievable situation where the whole world, don't tell me you thought the Pacers were going to win, because nobody did, are in a big position for the Pacers to win tonight. They are home for Game 4. They are getting 6 points. Sunday night, remember this, because we won't be on the air Sunday. The Pacers are 0-4 on Sundays. I made a mental note of that. But when Caitlin Clark's in the audience tonight, they are 8-0. So we got to find out first if the Fever are playing, and if they're not playing, then I'm sure she's going to be there because she's been there throughout the playoffs and representing and being a big fan for Indiana. So they are 8-0. Dom, are they playing tonight?
They are playing tomorrow, the Fever.
Oh, so then she'll be there. Where are they playing? Are they home?
Looks like home.
Oh, then she'll be there tonight. Ooh, that's tough to go against. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Polar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace. If you guys want to call us or text us, you can. Anything you want. But again, Friday the 13th, do you believe in it? Is it something that you're like, you know what? I don't want to go out tonight. Also, full moon, which adds to it. Also, Father's Day. What do you really want? Or maybe you want to give a shout out to your dad. Saying, you know what, I want to give a little love to my dad. He's been my best friend. He's always been there for me. He's somebody that you can talk to. Let us know about any of those things, and you can get involved. Dom, now what are the plans for the weekend? You're going away, right? Or
Yep,
Universal?
I'm going to Universal tomorrow.
Oh,
Nice.
fun. You're going to be there with Megan?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it should be a good time.
That'll be fun.
Yeah, they're going to be representing, I know, the Gator, and I don't know.
The Gator,
what's
yep.
there, yeah.
Cool, so that'll be fun. And we'll be live tomorrow at Drive Shack if you want to stop by at 11 o'clock. And you've got a chance to win tickets for the Dolphins opening day, which is very cool. And you also got a chance to get a Florida Panther jersey.
All right, so I retract what I said. I was sent a message on social media about the full moon.
Okay.
But somebody said no full moon today. It was on Wednesday.
All right, it's all right.
Close enough.
Yeah,
that's
so
close
just to know. I just read what you guys tell me, and maybe you're incorrect. I don't know. Just kidding. I know there was a full moon on Wednesday. It was considered the strawberry moon is what they called it. Yeah.
I did read that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so maybe tonight you'll be out and somebody will chuck a moon at you. And then you can say, okay.
Maybe somebody will pull their pants and give you a full moon, too.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a different kind. You just never know.
And then you'll say, okay, Franny wasn't wrong.
Yep. Do you want to do a little dose of things going on this weekend?
Sure, that'd be great.
Do it. Why not? And if you guys have anything you want to add, absolutely do so, Dom G-Man. And, of course, you. If you ever have anything going on, let me know. 47142 is a text line, or you can email Franny at realradio921.com. That's FRANNY at realradio921.com. Now, let's start on a Friday. Hold on, I'm scrolling. We got Summer in the City concert series with a Fleetwood Mac tribute. That's happening. G-Man's neck of the woods, Meisner Park Amphitheater in Boca Raton. They are marking their centennial year. Boca is 100. Can you believe it?
Woo!
The city invites residents and visitors alike to celebrate a century of culture, community, and connection at the highly anticipated Summer in the Series concert series. This summer lineup promises an unforgettable season of music. Grab your lawn chairs, blankets, and get ready to celebrate. And as I mentioned, tonight, you got that Fleetwood Mac tribute band. Taste of Northwood Village. Northwood is a super cute area in West Palm Beach. Very historic homes. But this is something that they do. Discover the flavors of Northwood Village, one of West Palm Beach's most eclectic and culturally diverse neighborhoods. So your ticket includes a foodie passport featuring 6 generous tastings of globally inspired dishes.
Yep.
I might do that. I love food. Yeah, they say as you journey through the flavors of Peru, Mexico, Italy, and more, you will learn the stories behind the restaurants that make Northwood Village a true hidden gem. They said, come hungry and leave inspired. Sounds fun.
Yeah.
Maybe I'd have found my plans for tonight. That's 5:30 to 7:30, Northwood Village. Then you got Screen on the Green, West Palm Beach. 6:30 to 9 o'clock. They are playing today Black Panther. That is West Palm Beach's waterfront. Where you watch movies under the stars. Sounds nice. Family-friendly movie night. Couldn't be romantic too, right? Bring chairs, blankets, a little cooler, whatever you want, a little picnic.
Popcorn.
Yep. And then this is also something I've never been to, and I messaged my buddies. I was like, hey, you guys want to check this out this weekend? They're doing a rodeo that kicks off, and I've never been to a rodeo, and I know the fairgrounds gets them every now and then, but it kicks off today. Gates open 6 o'clock. Rodeo starts at 8. Tomorrow, gates open at noon, and it goes on until 4 o'clock. And they do have family matinee shows, all kinds of fun stuff. But yeah, if you think the Palm Beaches are just sun and sand, they're like, think again. It's a 26th annual Origo Ram Extreme Rodeo. Brings high-energy, family-friendly fun to West Palm Beach with bull riding, bronc busting, barrel racing, and mutton busting for the kids.
Whoa.
I had to ask what mutton busting is.
What is it?
I think it's the little kids ride sheep.
Really?
Yeah. One of my buddies said that. I was like, well, that's kind of fun.
That's different.
Yeah.
I don't
I
think I
gotta
ever
look
rode a
into it.
sheep
I gotta
before.
see it. But yeah, he said mutton busting is little kids riding sheep. They said it's hilarious to watch.
Oh, it must be.
I don't know if the sheep like it, but
I'm sure they're not happy about it. But they have a union.
yeah. But yeah, they say it's fun. Food trucks, local vendors, and a thrilling rodeo. Sounds fun. General admission, $30. VIP, $55. Includes premium seating, 2 drinks, private bar. Okay, $55 for a private bar and a couple drinks.
That's good.
Right?
Yep. That's pretty good.
And then you got the food truck invasion going on downtown Abacoa this evening. Starts at 5:30. That's always a fun time. They do that, I believe, 2 Fridays out of the month, the second Friday of the month. They have live DJs, all kinds of stuff. Then we have Saturday. This is a Panthers watch party at my girlfriend's new restaurant, Brick and Barrel.
Oh, cool.
So that is in Abacoa. We were there last night to watch the Panthers. They do a good job. Join us for their Panthers watch party every game for the Stanley Cup Finals. They've added a bunch of new flat screen TVs, ultimate viewing experience. Then they have deals on domestic buckets, import buckets, $8 Tito's. They have late night bite menu too. If you want to check that out, that is in Abacoa. Then they have Sensory Saturdays at the Cox Science Center, looking for a welcoming space with kids. They said of all abilities can explore and learn. That's a good time, 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. So only gives you like a little hour of that. But they say that they do it. So non-sensory is for children affected by autism, sensory sensitivities, or cognitive challenges. So they do it for an hour for them where they soften the lining. They lower noise levels, limited the visual stimulation, and they make it accessible in wheelchair-friendly spaces. So they give them an hour so people who do have issues like that, where it's
nice.
Yeah, it's very nice of them to do that.
That's great.
Angler Classic Fishing Tournament, Palm Beach Gardens. Tomorrow starts at 8 o'clock, PGA National Park. Calling all young anglers, join in the first ever Angler Classic. Do you know what an angler is?
No.
It's fishing. Catch and release fishing tournament is what it is. Yep.
So you catch it, then you throw it back in.
Evening cruises on the Intercoastal, Delray Beach, 5:30. If you want to check that out, celebrate Father's Day with a serene evening cruise. Sounds nice. Collie Buds, if you're a fan of Collie Buds, I'll be at that show. That is tomorrow at Abacoa Amphitheater. Tickets still on sale. Eventbrite. Then the FIFA World Cup is going on. The World Cup men's soccer tournament is kicking off tomorrow. And some of the world's top teams competing for a brand new trophy and a whole lot of cash. 32-team tournament representing a bold gamble by FIFA to unveil a completely revamped version of the tournament that was previously far smaller. For the U.S., it's going to be an opportunity to host a major event a year before the country co-stages the World Cup with Canada and Mexico. So they say this year's edition will consist of 63 games played across 11 cities, around the U.S. include opening game 8 p.m. tomorrow, Inter Miami and Al Ahly from Egypt at the Hard Rock Stadium in Miami.
Wow.
Yeah. The final is going to be at MetLife Stadium, July 13th.
Wow.
And yeah, for now, I feel like that was a lot. I have more things, and we'll get a little bit more into Father's Day in the next go around, but that's what's going on this weekend.
Yeah, a lot going on.
Yeah, and I have like 10 things I didn't even mention.
So we'll try to hit that later in the program for you. Other things, obviously, it's Father's Day.
And where are you going to be at, G-Man?
Well, I'm going to be at the Drive Shack tomorrow, 11 o'clock. Your
Nice.
chance to win tickets to the Miami Dolphins opening day.
You're doing a live show?
Yes.
Okay.
And then also for you guys also to win a Florida Panther jersey. We're giving away a jersey, and I might have something else, maybe an extra bonus that I throw in. It's not Taylor Swift.
Isn't there a little special you have going on, too? For at Drive Shack.
Yeah, you mention my name, you get $50?
Yeah, something like that. I believe you have a $50 coupon if you mention Greek.
All right, yeah, if you mention Greek, you get a $50 coupon.
Sweet.
Which is very nice.
All you have to do is be like, Greek?
Yep.
I might do it.
To who?
To the staff at Drive Shack.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
And there's only one or anybody who does it?
I believe anybody.
Huh.
I believe that's what's in your ad, correct?
All
You said
right.
it in your ad.
She's like, I don't know. Look at your email.
Oh, man.
Look at your PPO. Look at whatever you had.
Yeah, it was in there, but I didn't say it.
You definitely did.
You didn't say it?
No, I didn't say it in the ad. Yeah, Dave talked about it, but I didn't know if it was on or not. I don't know, bro. You're
Well, we
asking
got to
me
put
something.
it out there because I'm sure that's a promotion they want to do.
We'll find out.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys are both looking at each other like.
Well, you're bringing it up on air when you should talk to me off air. I don't know what's going on. I know we're giving away Dolphins tickets.
How do you not know what's going on about your giveaway for your thing?
I do know what's going on. I said we're giving away Dolphin opening day tickets and Panther tickets. A Panther jersey. That's what I'm responsible for. Anything else, I don't know.
This is great. You should know by now, my Dom. He doesn't know.
Come on by. Come on by, and we'll take care
And
of you.
I'm sorry, I have no information, so I can't help you guys.
No, we don't want you to help us out. Right now, we can't help you out with a Burton Max's card. Come by. I mean, play Greek Casino.
Coming by?
Come by.
Yeah,
$100
come on.
gift
Spin
card.
the wheel. Come on by.
Come on by. Come by. I mean, Don just took me straight out of my game because you were not involved in a conversation that I had with somebody. That's why. So in the future, we'll discuss things off the air. So we don't want to confuse anybody.
Too late.
Too late. Give us a call right now, 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. If you guys want a $100 gift card to Burton Max's, we're playing Greek Casino. Give us a call right now, 877-927-6969. That is the number to call us. And your opportunity. And then at 12:45, you get another opportunity to get Jake Owen and Dirty Heads concert. Yeah! It's Friday, so by Friday, I usually get the giveaways correct. Takes me a couple days, just like somebody's name. Like the girl who stopped in the other day on our station who works for us, Jill. I saw her in the halls today, and I said, "Hi, Jill." And she was like, "Oh, hi, Greek. How you doing?" I said, "Okay, Jill." But she had a simple name, so it was easy for me. If she had a tough name, I would have definitely screwed the pooch on that. Tom, who do we have, little buddy?
We have John on the phone.
Hello, John. How are you?
All right, great.
Are you a fan of the show? Let's start with that.
Yes, I am.
All right, cool. We're going to play the Greek Casino. Do you know how it works? It's roulette?
Yes, yes.
Okay, what would you like to make your selection?
Oh, let's go with black.
Oh, man, black? Everybody goes with black. And we know what they say. Here we go, John. Hopefully you win. And you'll be on your way to Burton Max's.
All right.
Red 27. Sorry, John.
Sorry.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you for listening.
Bye, Franny.
Hi.
Who do you have next, little buddy?
Next up, we have Craig.
Craig, how are you today?
Greg, what's happening, man?
I'm doing good, buddy. How about yourself?
Oh, I'm doing all right. Took that one on the chin last night, but we'll be all right.
It happens. You know that. There's good and bad nights in gambling. And those games are worse than any ones because you consider it a win. Even though if you're a gambler, you shouldn't do that, but you're up 3-0. You're like, we got this. I thought the Panthers were definitely going to win last night, but, you know, it happens. Yeah. But maybe you'll be lucky today. What would you like me to select for you?
Let me do second 18.
Okay, 19 to 36. Also, if 00 comes out on this, you do win also.
Right on. Let's do it.
There we go. Ooh.
How's it looking?
No more bets. No more bets.
No more bets.
No
You're
more
right.
bets?
I'm
All
supposed to
right.
say
Is that
You're
we're
right.
leaving? Is that what you say?
Yeah. Guess what? You are a winner because it's 0-0. So you're a winner. First time ever we've had a winner on 0-0. Because 19 to 36, if you get 0-0, you win. 1 to 18, if you get 0, you win. We throw it in. So, Craig, congratulations. Thanks for always listening to Real Radio, and have a great time at Burt and Max's. You'll love it.
Excellent. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it.
That's awesome.
Yeah, enjoy.
Thank you, Dominic, for your help. Great job as always. In New York and New Jersey, it seems like things are a little bit more expensive sometimes. And I was watching this podcast, and they were talking about prices of liquor. Like every drink, they said, is at least $20. But also, they were talking about Six Flags amusement park, and a slice of pizza there is $20.
What?
I was like, you got
What slice? Is the slice the size of a whole pizza?
No, they were saying one slice is $20.
Jeez, it's been a long time. Six Flags was my jam. When living in Georgia, we used to go to Six Flags over Atlanta all the time, or over Georgia. And we were season pass holders. Loved it. Always loved roller coasters. It was my thing. But man, I do not remember concessions being that expensive.
They were just saying any drink in New York, Manhattan, is $20. Like, just very expensive. The price of coffee has gone crazy.
Oh, yeah. I mean, everything's gone crazy. There's that one cocktail in Miami talking about expensive drinks. It's $33,000.
Oh.
Now, the reason why is because it comes with a Birkin bag.
Oh, does it?
Oh.
Yeah.
So is that a good deal?
I don't know. Is it a good deal? I don't have that kind of money, so I never look at Birkin bags. But yeah, there is a $33,000 cocktail that you can get in Miami. And I'm guessing you're buying the bag. I mean, basically, that's what the drink is, because you can get the drink and it's still stupid expensive. You can get it without the bag. But it's a place which I've heard fantastic things about called Poppy Steak.
Mm-hmm.
They say it's supposed to be one of the best steakhouses in Miami now.
I've heard
It's
that.
a new hot spot called Poppy Steak, and it's stirring things up with that $33,000 cocktail that comes in a Hermes Birkin bag. And this luxurious drink features Belvedere 10 vodka, grapefruit oil, Lillet Blanc with a peach garnish, and then a scoop of caviar on the side.
Nice.
All served along with this iconic purse.
That sounds reasonable.
So for those who are less purse obsessed, you just want the cocktail alone, it's going to cost you $150.
Oh, that's not bad.
So you are basically buying the bag. The offer's gone viral, sparking debate over whether the bag's real or just a fancy fake. But either way, it better be real for $33,000.
Oh my God, I don't think they could do that. They can't put a fake bag.
No way.
I would want to see how many they sold. I'd
Yeah.
be curious to see if anybody's ever bought one, and the style of the bag and what it's really
pretty
worth.
cool because I'm watching now, and I'll let you see it later. So when they serve it in this beautiful Birkin bag, and you get the box and everything.
Yeah.
And then the server themselves takes out the ingredients and the caviar, and then they make it in front of you. But all
That's
that
cool.
stuff is in the bag, like it's a presentation.
That's cool.
Yeah. Still not spending $33,000. I don't even have $33,000. But it is Miami, and there's probably a lot of people who would shell out that money.
I bet you
no
if you
problem.
went there one night for dinner, some guy would come over and buy you
Maybe
a
if it was
drink.
Drake. Isn't he known to give out Birkin bags
His
at concerts?
Yeah, he goes to his concert. I would love to see. It's got to be a good deal because I would assume that the bag retails more.
I guess you would think, right?
Well, because then what's the deal? You know what I mean?
I'm going to look and see what this bag is.
And the style.
Probably like a $20,000 bag.
Yeah, I mean it's
got to be more than that.
Yeah, I mean they got it right. They got to mark it up.
Yeah, they got to.
No, it could be 2025.
Yeah.
And it's an orange. I'm gonna look up this sucker. See how much.
Yeah,
it
because
is.
if it's last, then you can just go buy it at the store.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what's the deal? So it's got to be some kind of a savings.
Yeah, but I mean,
But you
when
get the
buy it
whole
at
special thing at the
exactly for your TikTok.
Yeah, you get the presentation.
That's right. You're right. Yeah, $33,000. It's worth it. Definitely worth it.
Worth it. So
What's
your
it called?
followers can see you.
Poppy Steak.
Poppy Steak.
Poppy Steak. Great job, Pappy. Who's your daddy? You got a bag for. Imagine getting that bill in your American Express.
Well, it's not like you should ask before you see market price. Ask how much that drink's gonna be. Or that-
Declined my
right?
card.
$150. I could see people doing that, like with a girl, especially if you got paper, you don't care. But $30.
Well, and you get the caviar typically is that much anyways. I don't know what kind of caviar they're serving.
Huh,
So I'm looking right now, and the bag that looks very similar.
Yeah.
All right. I think it is the bag. You can find it pre-owned, $8,000, $10,000, but it looks like new. It's around some places $25,000 let's see. I found one as low as $25K, and then there's one that's $32,500, Madison Ave.
Yeah, so they got to make something on it. They definitely do. I mean, and pre-owned. If it's in good condition, you don't care if it's pre-owned.
Yeah, so it's basically
the girl might.
It's basically
A
a
girl?
30.
If you're buying for a girl.
It's basically It's between a $20,000 to $30,000 bag, depending on where you're shopping. Well,
33, and you get a drink. Oh my God, that's a steal. No wonder that place everybody's dying to get in. Like, wow, 33,000. Imagine a girl ordering it and the guy didn't know. And he comes
that
over.
what?
Hey, I think you're nice. I would like to send you over for a drink. Okay, this is what I like. Can I get anything? You can get anything. Sends it over. Bada bing. You get the bag and that 33,000. That's got to be. What do you tip on that?
Yeah.
Right?
You got to tip some serious paper on that. 877-927-6969. It is Father's Day weekend. Make sure you do something nice for your dad, not a text. Maybe pick him up some bagels. Maybe if he smokes, maybe get him a nice cigar. You can stop by Strike Cigar Lounge. They have a great selection. Or maybe a lighter or an ashtray, something, a cutter, anything. Or maybe just a gift card to a golf place. Now, Kelsey was playing golf and the gentleman was talking about it. I don't know the name of the place. It's in Fort Lauderdale, but I'm sure that place is going to blow up. It's so funny. Like, anybody goes someplace and all of a sudden it could be a restaurant, golf thing. Everybody's like, oh, I want to play there. It must be good. And a lot of times it could be, but it's a lot of times, a lot of the celebrities and ball players, they just get comped.
Yep.
And they just go there. I know a professional athlete who played for years. I'm not going to mention his name. But we talked about a couple places he goes to, and I was like, is it okay? He's like, it's okay, but they take care of me, so I go. But I think that, the image of the people is like, I got to go there. That's where he picked. And it might be. And there are some ball players or celebrities like, I don't want anything for free. But I think more times than not, they're getting it on the arm.
I bet you there's going to be people maybe going to Game 6 now because Taylor might be there.
Possibly.
Yeah, well, it's sold out anyway, but the ticket prices might go higher. You never know. That could happen, which would suck. Because if
I don't see her going to Edmonton, but definitely next one because, like you said, they're here.
Yeah, maybe Game 6 when they're here. You never know. And who knows? She might start reading stuff and say she's bad luck and she don't want to go. She's good luck for the Chiefs.
Yeah,
I can tell you that. They had a great record when they're there. But the Chiefs are great. I mean, they're one of the best teams in the NFL, but they've won a lot. But when she first went, people were like doing that. They were saying like it always happens.
Jimmy, I got to talk back for you.
Whoa, just heard my name. I'm out here working on a Friday and I heard my name, Chris. Listen, man, this is a show, brother. I just got to say what the writers give me. As per my contract, I got to say what they write down for me. Just joking, Chris. In the words of Heavy D, I got nothing but love for you, baby. All right? Happy Father's Day. Have a great weekend. I hope everybody has a great weekend. And remember, it's a show. And Dom, you're not the curse. Peace.
See, that should make you feel better.
Yep.
Did you think leaving last night at any point, this is on me?
No.
You shouldn't think that at all.
I got one more.
Oh, God.
Hey, guys. How's it going? Yeah, Franny. I haven't seen a scar that large since I went out with a girl in Lakewood Park and she showed me her episiotomy scar.
God, great.
We expect a lot from him. We really do. He's got a great reputation. That one, sort of missed. Sort of missed. We like the attempt, but not really there. Not really there. I don't, and we like him live better, to be honest with you.
You probably don't even know what an episiotomy scar is, do you?
I have no clue.
All right.
Is that when you're playing checkers and the board hits you in the face?
Not it.
Oh, okay.
No. Let's just think about when a woman gives birth.
Oh.
Ooh.
Some things may happen.
Okay.
She needs some extra stitches.
On that note, let's go to commercial, G-Man.
I'm with you. I'm on your train.
All right.
Even if I
Say the words. It's peace.
It's peace.
We'll be your friend. Follow us at Real Radio 92.1 on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter.
Mo Better Garage. We make it Mo Better.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Got some slow traffic for you. That's on 95 northbound between Southern Boulevard and Belvedere. On the turnpike, though, accident-free, flowing freely. We do have some scheduled road work here on Beeline Highway northbound before Blue Heron Boulevard, blocking your right lane. And construction 441 northbound at Boynton Beach Boulevard. The right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by ExpressPros.com. Tired of feeling alone in your job search? With just one connection, you can find endless job opportunities. That connection is Express Employment Professionals. Don't go it alone. Visit ExpressPros.com to find the location nearest you. That's ExpressPros.com.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, my attorney. Whether you were injured due to a car accident or a medical malpractice issue, a slip and fall, or any kind of injury due to a fault of another, their team can help you. Board-certified personal injury attorneys. They can help you determine the responsibility party and pursue the damages and justice you deserve. Contact them at 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. No fees unless they win. Jason Weiser, my attorney for over 20 years.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-200-1966. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-200-1966. That's 800-200-1966 for $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-200-1966. 800-200-1966.
The NBC Nightly News.
From one era to the next.
I'm Tom Brokaw.
We hope to see you back here.
I'm Lester Holt.
Trust is the anchor.
For NBC Nightly News, I'm Tom Yamas.
A new chapter begins. NBC Nightly News with Tom Yamas. Evenings on NBC.
Your water may not be safe. Forever chemicals that stay in the body for years have been found in drinking water, linked to kidney cancer, testicular cancer, and ulcerative colitis. If you or a loved one was diagnosed, you may be entitled to compensation. Morgan & Morgan is investigating these claims now. There's no cost to get started and no fee unless we win. Call 1-800-555-6666 or visit forthepeople.com/PFAS. Offices Orlando and throughout Florida.
Comcast Business is celebrating Small Business Month by giving you a $1,000 small business bonus when you switch to a qualifying gig speed package from the company with over 99.99% network reliability. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 1, company merch for staff. Stylin'. Or possibility number 24, the latest software. Upgrade. Or possibility number 192, new equipment powered by gig speeds. Or possibility number 555, a 3D printer. Rapid prototyping, anyone? Switch to Comcast Business for over 99.99% network reliability, advanced cybersecurity, and now get started with a $1,000 small business bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
N62225. New customers only with 2-year agreement. Other restrictions apply.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Do you find yourself stuck in a timeshare? Get the real facts about the timeshare industry and your options for cancellation. Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, has put together a free information guide that reveals the secrets the timeshare industry doesn't want you to know, including the 5 ways to get rid of your timeshare. Get this timeshare cancellation guide absolutely free.
Call 800-414-7272. That's 800-414-7272. 800-414-7272.
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2025 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, starting at just $98 a pair.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aids.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's going to be a hot one as we go through our Friday. Temperatures near 90 degrees. Feeling a little warmer, though, when you factor in the humidity. Partly cloudy to mostly clear skies. Might get a little hazy at times, though. We've got some Saharan dust in the atmosphere. An isolated shower is possible, but we are a bit drier today. We stay mostly dry with temperatures near 90 through the weekend.
This report is sponsored by Payday. Hardworking people need a hardworking candy bar. Packed with peanuts and filled with golden caramel, Payday is definitely working hard for you. So grab one now to power you through the day. Payday Peanut Caramel Bar. Get to it.
Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
You've been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Oh, will you shut up?
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
So crazy the way you can make me sound when I don't say things. It's unbelievable. You're like an AI genius over there. It is Dominic, who is DJ Pencil, a.k.a. And what was the other nickname we can call you? Jet Ski Guy or something like that?
It's Wayne Jet Ski.
Wayne Jet Ski. I like that name. Imagine if you say that to him when you met him, Wayne Gretzky. You're like, so
oh my
God.
God.
He would look at you like, oh my God.
Well, he would laugh at it because he's in the commercial. So I think if you did it now, he would laugh because he'd be like, oh, you saw the commercial.
Okay, you're right. But before that, he might be like, get lost. Dominic's in the house. Good morning,
Hello.
Dom.
What's up, G-Man?
All right, we got Frances here.
Hey.
Thank God we got her here because not only does she save the show every day, but she has fun facts.
It's Frankie's Fun Facts.
All right, today's fun facts. Well, let's get to some holidays. We know it is Friday the 13th. It's National Sewing Machine Day. One thing I wish I knew how to do better was sew.
You know what? I was thinking that last night, too.
Were you really?
Man, why don't I know this? I can't do anything. Like, I got a button, I'm screwed.
I know how to sew a button on, but like using a sewing machine, I'm last time home economics, I think. It was the last time I did that.
Can you sew?
Like a button, maybe. That's it, yeah.
Oh, that's still a great talent.
You tie a knot, G-Man. It's not that hard for
I can't
one
do
button.
it. I've thrown shirts out where like button broke. I'm like, screw it.
Of course.
Throw it out.
Well, that's just you. You
Yeah.
probably have 3 more of the same exact shirt.
That's exactly what I was going to say. A bunch more where that came from.
So nice.
All right. So we are going to do some fun facts about Friday the 13th. There is a name, and it's got a lot of letters in this word. The fear of Friday the 13th has a name, and I'm going to destroy this. It's called Parascovida-catriophobia. Parascovida.
Hey, just gonna go Friday the 13th.
Parascovida-catriophobia. It's the legit phobia of Friday the 13th. People actually, as G-Man mentioned, he knew somebody avoid flying, making big purchases, or even getting married on this day.
I still thought it was very crazy. I thought she was totally kidding. Like, I was like, are you serious?
But I did mention this earlier. There's only one this year. Every year has at least one, but it can have up to 3 max. And we learned it's if a month starts on a Sunday. The number 13th was feared way before Jason. Friday the 13th. Ancient civilization believed 12 was a complete number. 12 months, 12 zodiac signs, 12 gods of Olympus. So 13 was considered to be chaotic, irregular, unlucky, the outcast. They said Friday the 13th, the movie was really just kind of supposed to be a joke, a slasher flick. They didn't think anything of it. They said the original 1980 slasher flick was made on $550,000.
Wow.
But it
Wow.
grossed nearly $60 million back in 1980, yeah.
It's amazing.
It also never intended to be iconic, but of course, Jason then became a horror legend. Horror, I said. It's a bad day for business. Economists estimate that Friday the 13th costs the U.S. up to $900 million in lost revenue because people are too freaked out to travel or do business.
Oh, my God. That's crazy.
13 guests, 1 betrayal. One theory traces the fear back to the Last Supper. 13 guests, including Judas, the betrayer, and the crucifixion believed to have happened on a Friday. Bad combination.
Well, no doubt.
Mm-hmm. Giving you some interesting facts about Friday the 13th. There's no ship named 13. Ship. The U.S. Navy reportedly once built a ship called the USS Friday the 13th to squash superstition. It was launched on a Friday the 13th and was never seen again.
Oh, God.
What?
Ah, Mommy! That's crazy.
We know that no Row 13 airlines, not all. There's Lufthansa and Air France skip Row 13 entirely. Same goes for some hotels, and we know hospitals. No room 13, no floor 13. Yeah. And then finally here, the witchy connection. They said in ancient pagan traditions, Friday was a day of the goddess Freya, associated with love, sex, and fertility. When Christianity spread, they demonized her. Boo. And Friday, turning them into symbols of evil and bad luck. And that's your fun facts.
Wow. Certain things you just like, when you hear, you're like, ooh, like the ship disappearing. So there was a very, very terrible airplane crash yesterday, I believe, in India. But there was one survivor.
Crazy.
Insane. Like,
and he was in row 11.
What do they call it when you have that remorse or guilt from not dying when other people? Like, that guy's got to get that, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
I think
241 people died, including people that weren't on the plane.
And I also think his brother was with him.
Yep.
Yeah.
His brother passed
away. I mean, the guy walked away.
It's crazy.
He walked away from this. 241 people. If you've not seen this story is absolutely insane, including people who were not on the plane.
Yeah.
Passed away in this terrible crash. It was from India to London, I believe. They were going to go to the UK.
Very quick, too.
If you have not seen it, but there's even a video of a guy that has gone viral who was on the plane. He posted on social media just talking about how all these things weren't working.
Yeah.
It's like the AC is not working, my monitor is not working, everything's not working.
Yeah.
I mean, hello, signs, right?
I don't know if I was on a plane and I saw that, I would think anything. I would just think maybe like once we get going, it would kick
if the AC ain't working, I have a problem because that's not a quick flight.
Yeah.
That is not a quick flight. But yeah, Air India says 241 people are dead after the plane crashed yesterday in the western part of the country. One sole passenger survived, and he reported that he heard a loud noise seconds after takeoff. He said, it's terrible. Just imagine, just bodies all around him when he got up and ran from the plane before someone grabbed him to put him in an ambulance.
Yeah.
They said the man, multiple injuries, of course, all over his body, but it was a Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner was taken off for London when it suddenly crashed into residential quarters of a doctor's college near the airport. They said this was the first ever crash of a Dreamliner. Meanwhile, someone who said they were on the same plane 2 hours before its fatal takeoff posted video of the failures, as I mentioned, to social media.
Terrible.
It is absolutely nuts. And man, this guy is probably kissing the ground, but also, as I mentioned, just that guilt, that remorse that you have that you're the only one
that survived
who survived this horrific crash.
And his brother.
And he was an 11A. And that's what, during the break, G-Man and talking about this, but I've heard multiple people saying, well, a lot of people are probably going to want to sit at 11A because now they're thinking that's the safest spot.
Yep. And it's just crazy the things that come out of obviously a tragedy like this. But they did show the video where he was just walking. And I saw it on TMZ, I think it was. Unbelievable.
I want to hear a story about,
like what's going through his head. Oh, they will. They're talking to
did he pull the emergency door and just hop out? And I think that's what he did. But I want to hear his exact account of how, I see the floor. I jumped 50 feet off the ground. And then the plane blew up.
Yeah, he did say he went through the emergency door. And he was conscious enough to make, going through that, because God forbid when that happens, your mind's got to be like, what the hell's going on? It's a tragedy. Unbelievable that somebody lived.
Yeah, it is absolutely nuts. It really, really is. So his name is Viswash Kumar Ramesh, I believe, 38. And it says in the hours after the crash, they have grainy footage of this dude with wounds on his face, blood on his shirt, went viral, social media. He walked himself to an ambulance with a slight limp, told a crowd around him that he had come from inside the plane. His story, they said, initially kind of appeared too good to be true. People were like, oh, are you sure this guy? Because the crash was so severe that the bodies of most victims were burnt beyond recognition.
Sure.
Sad. But by late evening, Air India confirmed that, there had been one survivor who was getting treatment at the hospital. Amit Shah, India's home minister, said he had visited the survivor And, he's still in the hospital now, but, he's like, I still can't believe how I got out alive, he said. This was this morning from his hospital bed. He said, yeah, I thought I was going to die with everybody else. He was seated in an exit row. Said the plane had felt like it stuck 5 or 10 seconds. He said it felt stuck 5 or 10 seconds after takeoff, and it seemed to be trying to accelerate when it crashed.
Yeah.
He said the front of the plane, after hitting buildings, crashed into an open area, while the tail was stuck in a building, which was later identified as a dining facility over at that medical college. Mr. Ramesh said he unbuckled his seatbelt after the crash when he saw a chance for escape. He did not make clear whether he had to open the emergency exit he was sitting next to or if the impact had caused it to open. But he said, when my door broke, I saw there was some space that I could just try to get out of. He said the other side, people couldn't get out as it was crushed against a wall, but he did. So this guy is a citizen of England, and he was returning to England after vacationing in India, along with his brother, as you guys mentioned. They said his brother, AJ, and their younger brother, too. Or no. Okay, maybe he's still alive. They said his younger brother, Nijan, said, yeah. Okay, so AJ, only brother who was on there with him, who the passenger listed was seating 11J on the right side of the plane, did not survive.
Oh, so sad.
Yeah.
But unbelievable.
So that was it. He was by the emergency door, saw an opening, and took it.
And thank God he was conscious when that happened.
Yeah.
That he had enough to go, okay, let me get out while I still can. Because that's the thing you would think. You would go through your mind, like, this plane's going to blow. Or it already has, whatever happened. It's a disaster. And it's unbelievable that somebody did survive. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you guys want to get involved. Friday the 13th, do you believe in it or not? Do you believe in superstition? Maybe have something else. Also, Father's Day. Maybe you want to give a shout out to your dad. Or maybe something that you're doing for your dad. That'd be nice if we heard about it. Let us know. You can give us a call. Again, Father's Day is Sunday, but it is all weekend. So you could do something over the weekend for your dad. Tomorrow I'll be at Drive Shack. Maybe you want to stop by.
That's a nice place to take your dad for Father's Day.
Yeah, stop by, say hi, and have a chance to win tickets to the Dolphins opening day. And a Florida Panther jersey that we're giving away. We're not sure if Dom's going to sign it before he goes to Universal. We're not sure if he's going to sign it. It is the summertime, and there was a podcast on about Manhattan about drinks that are so expensive now. $20 for a drink. I don't drink ever. So when I do,
that's average these days.
And I was going to say, when I do buy somebody a drink, which I do, I would say maybe 3. I am surprised certain prices of drinks because I have no knowledge. Again, I don't drink. I don't know. A glass of wine, I'm thinking $15, $20 around there. Certain drinks, though, like when I get the tab, it's 33 or 34. I'm surprised. I'm like, wow. And I'm also surprised that certain people I know drink them all night. Because I'm like, man, your tab must be brutal when you get out of there. Because the average person, I'm thinking, has at least 3, 2.
Yeah. It sucks having good taste.
Yeah. And everything, I guess.
Because back in the day, you're like, I'll drink the well. I don't care what it is. And then you realize, well, it's not that good.
You feel it the next day.
Yeah, it's true. Like, even sometimes with happy hours, with like, what do you guys have for happy hour? They're like, oh, we just pour wells. Like, all right, I'll pay the normal.
Yep.
I'll pay the normal amount for what I like.
And what would you say the difference is? Like $10 per drink? Or no? Like from well to...
I don't know, $10.
It's not that bad?
$4 to $5 maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, and you can go a little bit more premium than that. But yeah, I would say about $5. You could go up to 10, but that's a little pushing it. About $5, $6.
Again, like I said, if you don't drink and you get prices, you get like I'll look at my American Express sometimes, or I'll pay cash, and I'm like, wow, that seems like a lot.
I'm telling you, that is one of the perks of being a Moose member, and I love being part of the Moose. The drinks are so inexpensive there; it's insane.
What are those?
Buddy paid for a check, and it was a few people. Us, I think there's 4 of us, and maybe like 3 rounds of drinks. His bill was $36.
Wow.
I know.
Valet is $35 at my bar.
I know. And it's like beer and, decent, and Tito's they pour.
Wow.
Yeah, $36. So I was like, this place is great.
What is the drink? It's a bourbon. Oh, man.
Old fashioned?
Yeah, old fashions. A lot of my friends drink. They're expensive.
Well, it depends on what kind of bourbon you use.
Yeah.
Using Johnny Walker. Where do you got it over there,
You can use a well bourbon and it won't be as much. But yeah, they're normally when people do an old fashioned, they like a nice bourbon with it, like a Woodford or
And what do they put in? An orange?
Yeah, you can put in orange. Some people do an orange wedge. Some people just do an orange peel and use orange bitters. There's different ways of doing it. Some people like a cherry in theirs.
Yeah,
but traditionally, it's just bourbon. Traditionally, they made it with a sugar cube, but a lot of people use simple syrup instead, bitters.
Oh, and that drink seems like, to me, around the people I've been, that it's gotten popular more with men. I've noticed a lot of guys drink it.
You see old fashions on almost every menu, and every restaurant has their own version of it. A lot of people, which myself included, enjoy a old fashioned with tequila, like a reposado, instead of using a bourbon. So yeah, they're popular.
Espresso martinis.
Espresso, yeah, those are popular.
Yeah, they're ones. And more for females, would you say, or guys?
No, guys like them too.
Yeah. Dom, what's your drink of choice? Oh, you like rum?
Mm-hmm. Rum and Coke.
Rum and Coke. That's pretty simple.
Mm-hmm.
How about your associate? What does she like?
Yes, last night she was drinking Surfsides.
Yeah, I like those.
Drinks.
I think G-Man would like those. It
Yeah,
tastes like an Arnold
one.
Palmer or an iced tea.
Oh, really?
It was really good.
Mm-hmm.
I had the iced tea one. It was actually really
They
good.
do iced tea. They do iced tea lemonade. They have like a peach iced tea. It's vodka based, but they're cans and it's flat. It's not like carbonated or bubbles, and it tastes like you're drinking.
That's what I liked about that. It wasn't carbonated.
Yeah, those are dangerous. They're good. They're easy.
Yeah,
to drink.
they're real easy to
They
drink.
are easy to drink.
What are the price on those?
I think it was like
$20.
No, I had at the.
Were they big or are they the little cans?
They were like the decent
so
size,
big.
but they were $15 at the arena.
Which isn't bad. We sell them when I was at Double Roads for $7-8, and that's the normal size can. So,
but
not
then
a bad deal.
you go to Publix to get the whole case for $15 too. But
those like the seltzers and stuff like that, they're pretty pricier than beers. Absolutely, like $18-24 for a 12-pack. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, again, if you like something and you're drinking it all night or something like that, it could add up.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm surprised at the arena because usually when you go to arena, it's more money.
Yeah,
for a lot of stuff. I mean, I remember going to Heat games, like paying for a double. I'm talking years ago, $36, $38, and I thought that was a lot. I was like, wow, $38?
I was just looking at my credit card bill from last night. I was like, oh, all right, I spent that much.
Somebody about the plane crash at 47142. They said, so the guy's name was Vishal, if I'm saying it right. I believe that survived the plane crash. Come to find out, his nickname is Unani, which just happens to be Greek in Hindi. How much you want to bet he owes a bookmaker big money in England?
And that's why I didn't pass away.
It's legal to sports bet.
That's why he didn't. That's why I didn't pass away because I always say that when you get if you owe big money, there's nothing that's going to happen to you.
That's when you should fly.
Yeah, a year ago was when we had the Huck Tua girl when she became famous.
Wow, a whole year, huh?
A whole year, and she had some ups and downs.
Oh yeah,
she's gone. Thank goodness.
Yeah,
I was for a little bit I was rooting for her, but I was hoping she had real talent.
Yeah,
because when you have an opportunity like that and it does not happen often to people at all. I don't want to say at all, but it doesn't happen often, as I mentioned. So I was kind of hoping that maybe she was funny or she had a little bit more, but her 15 minutes went away.
She did make some good money. She said
for a bit. I wonder if she's still.
And I read an article. She's living in Tennessee. She started a charity for dogs.
She always was living in Tennessee, though, right? She was working at a spring factory, like springs for mattresses.
Yeah, that's what she was doing. And she's with her boyfriend. But he said, it was a whirlwind and a year. And like she said, I woke up to it and I didn't know what the hell was going on. I know she was selling some apparel for a while. And people were selling stuff without her knowledge, too, which always does happen. But yeah, it's something in our society today when we talk about things that years ago didn't happen that happen today, that you can get in a video or say something and all of a sudden go viral. And she had no clue what she was doing.
No, she was there just to hang out and party in Nashville for the CMA Fest. And, they had a couple free outdoor concerts, so she's enjoying a few blue vodka slushies. Little did she know that night would change her life.
Yep.
And it was. She said she got a nickname that she might not ever be able to shake.
No, probably not.
Yep.
But
I don't know her real name. Do you?
No.
I did for a little bit, but unless I looked at this article, I would not have remembered it was Haley Welch.
And then she had some serious problems, but she was cleared of that because for a while there, they thought she was going to be looking at some time. But again, the ups and downs of that, you don't realize it. Also, how big you can get with a video.
I saw a reel of her pretty recently. I've heard claiming that only maybe $1 million was lost in that.
Oh, good.
That
really?
crypto scam.
Okay.
But then I saw a different video of one guy saying that he invested himself more than $1 million in it and lost it all. And this is a guy that was actually an MMA, like a legit kind of guy. So I was just like, oof, that's rough. If she's claiming that everyone that invested, there's only been $1 million loss, and this one guy is actually claiming that he had $1 million loss.
Well, somebody's telling the truth.
Yeah.
Obviously. And like every story, there's always three sides. Maybe somewhere in the middle is the truth. I don't know. But she is lucky that worked out the way it did, because when it first went down, she just disappeared. And the stories were that she was going to be looking at some time. But again, you just never know when you're out there and people come up. And that's very common in cities where people come up to you. Like it's that one guy goes up to everybody and he's like, hey, how'd you get so successful? Or what do you make? Or something like that.
You go to downtown Fort Lauderdale, you'll see a lot of these kids now doing the camera, vlogging, trying to get some sort of clip.
Yeah, I saw it about a month ago. I was at my buddy's place, and they were down there. We were right on the water, and right by the W, and there was 2 or 3 of them. Come up to you, ask you a question. What do you do? How much you make? Stuff like that. If you want to get involved, fine. If you don't, you just keep walking.
Or just the guys that try to hit on girls while passing by, but but on video.
Of course, yeah. I mean, you're going to see all that stuff, and that's what they're hoping for.
It's all clipping now. It's all trying to get clips.
Yeah, all the big cities. I'm sure Miami's got it going on. Brickell.
I saw the Pacer game the other night after they won. It was crazy. It was almost like the Knicks. They were trying to be the Knicks.
Oh yeah.
The other night.
Well, I think when you get a big win and in the playoffs, people go crazy. Mm-hmm. They always do. It's just now that people are filming it, saying things. People are doing crazy things. We saw the Knicks, like you said, guys jumping on the billboards, jumping off the pole, guys like that. And then they put on their social media, look at me, I was jumping off a pole, which is crazy. The Philadelphia Eagles, stories with their. Remember that one kid, he died? Mm-hmm. That's tragic.
Off the street pole.
Yeah. I mean, that's why they grease those poles up, because they know people are not playing with a full deck and they might jump on a, like your team wins a championship. We're like, let me go jump on a flagpole. Like, what goes through your head? Obviously, you must be drinking.
Not much.
Yeah, you're probably drinking.
In their head, they're like, this is going to be cool.
This is awesome. Imagine if you have that job and you get that in the morning. What do you got to do? I got to grease up the poles. I got to go up in the poles. See, Dom, when you think
you got 2,000 poles in the city to go through or something like that,
See, when you think you got a bad
10
job.
10 on each city block.
Yeah, you could be greasing up the poles in Philadelphia. That's a bad job when you think about it. It is the Penthouse at 12:45. You're getting an opportunity to win tickets to Jake Owen. And what the hell's the other group? Oh, man.
Oh, it's already gone.
I know. He was
Dirty Heads.
There you go. He's doing so good.
Yeah. I usually get it by Friday.
Check his notes. He's got it written down in front of him.
Oh, for sure.
No, I don't have it written
You
down.
did earlier today. You read it. But it's okay. You remember now. It's all that matters.
I got my bets on the piece of paper. I don't have anything else.
The important stuff.
Yeah, and I got to pick up a Panther jersey.
No notes.
Show prep.
No show prep. It's just the bets.
Yep.
Hey, you know what? I got to put.
I know what matters, man. It's okay.
It's all right. Hey, it's been working for years, so I'm not going to knock on wood. We're going to ride the train until it goes off the tracks. Choo choo. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. Hope you guys are having a good day, and it is Father's Day. So think about it. If you want me to say something to your dad, call Dom. We'll do like a little message for you, and we'll charge you like, I don't know, something reasonable. $995. Well, let's make it $920.
Hey, it's the Greek. Happy Father's Day.
Hey, you never know. If I can make somebody's life better, it usually happens when I leave a room.
You're a great guy. You're a great dad.
Awesome. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
In this world that we live in, it is so much easier to be beautiful. If you are somebody perceived as sexy, hot, attractive, life is 10 times easier.
I don't even know what hardship is like.
Get out of here.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Holders can score their iHeartRadio Music Festival tickets right now before anyone else. Tickets are only available while pre-sale tickets last or until today, June 13th at 1 p.m. Eastern. And that's not all. Add a Capital One Access Pass to your pre-sale purchase to attend an exclusive pre-concert event with a private performance from LL Cool J on Friday or Jelly Roll on Saturday. Only available during the cardholder pre-sale.
Pre-sale tickets are limited and will go fast. So visit iHeartRadio.com/Capital One to buy now.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, streaming live only on Hulu.
If you've been injured in a car accident, call Pound Law from your cell phone. Morgan & Morgan.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Multi-vehicle accident is slowing us down. Florida Turnpike North. It's right before Lake Worth Road. Some heavy delays with a left lane block. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Payday. Hardworking people need a hardworking candy bar. Packed with peanuts and filled with golden caramel, Payday is definitely working hard for you. So grab one now to power you through the day. Payday Peanut Caramel Bar. Get to it.
It's summer. Time to enjoy long days, lazy nights, and zero cooking. Because Uber Eats has deals all summer long. So when hunger strikes, don't sweat it. Delicious deals are just a tap away on Uber Eats. Enjoy all your favorite food delivered straight to you. Get Burger King, Subway, Popeyes, and hundreds more local favorites and savor every last bite. Now that sounds like a good summer. Order now on Uber Eats. Terms apply. Product availability varies by region. See app for details.
It's your captain speaking. To the passenger with the Mirror Fast soft chews, smart move.
No way am I letting travel constipation ruin this trip.
Can't blame you. Mirror Fast works fast, but without the harsh side effects.
Since I'm such a smart traveler, can I move to first class?
No. Close the curtain, Carol.
From the makers of Miralax, new Mirafast soft chews work naturally with your body in as little as 30 minutes to give you a comfortable go on the go. Find Mirafast today at your local retailer. Use as directed for occasional constipation. Contains magnesium hydroxide.
Hey, it's the Greek. In summertime, it's hot, but you know where it's always cool? Drive Shack. Stay cool in their climate-controlled bays at Drive Shack. Rain or shine, it's always a good time for anything you want planned. Maybe it's a birthday party, maybe it's a corporate event, or just hang out with the kids. And this Saturday, the locker room will be live. 11 to 1, stop by. Your chance to win tickets for the Miami Dolphins opening game and a Florida Panther jersey. It's a Drive Shack. It's always a good time. 7 days a week, baby. 4 pace.
Comcast Business is celebrating Small Business Month by giving you a $1,000 small business bonus when you switch to a qualifying gig speed package from the company with over 99.99% network reliability. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 1, company merch for staff. Styling. Or possibility number 24, the latest software. Upgrade. Or possibility number 192, new equipment powered by gig speeds. Or possibility number 555, a 3D printer. Rapid prototyping, anyone? Switch to Comcast Business for over 99.99% network reliability, advanced cybersecurity, and now get started with a $1,000 small business bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
In 62225, new customers only with 2-year agreement. Other restrictions apply.
Lindstrom Air are the AC pros, keeping you cool when it matters most. Quality service on your plumbing too. Let Lindstrom take great care of you. Yeah,
I love those guys.
The NBC Nightly News.
Legacy isn't handed down.
For NBC News, I'm Tom Brokaw.
We hope to see you back here.
I'm Lester Holt.
It's carried forward.
Tom Yamas is there for us.
Firefighters are still working around the clock.
As the world changes, we look for what endures.
We are coming on the air with breaking news right now.
We look for a constant. And from one era to the next, trust is the anchor.
For NBC Nightly News, I'm Tom Yamas.
A new chapter begins. NBC Nightly News with Tom Yamas. Evenings on NBC.
Wondering what a personal message with your credit card number has in common with way too many pictures of your dog? Well, they're both private. Because on WhatsApp, your personal messages are yours. No one else can see or hear them, not even us. WhatsApp. Message privately with everyone.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Divorce is complicated, especially when a professional practice or a small business is involved and, of course, on the line. At Cordell & Cordell, we know the years of work that you've invested and what's at stake. For over 35 years, we've helped guide doctors, lawyers, and business owners through the complex process to protect their businesses that they've spent their lives building. Call Cordell & Cordell today because your business is more than a job, it's your legacy.
Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Do you find yourself stuck in a timeshare? Get the real facts about the timeshare industry and your options for cancellation. Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, has put together a free information guide that reveals the secrets the timeshare industry doesn't want you to know, including the 5 ways to get rid of your timeshare. Get this timeshare cancellation guide absolutely free.
Call 800-414-7272. That's 800-414-7272. 800-414-7272.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's going to be a hot one as we go through our Friday. Temperatures near 90 degrees. Feeling a little warmer, though, when you factor in the humidity. Partly cloudy to mostly clear skies. Might get a little hazy at times, though. We got some Saharan dust in the atmosphere. An isolated shower is possible, but we are a bit drier today. We stay mostly dry with temperatures near 90 through the weekend.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Craftsman Days are live at Lowe's. Get a free select tool when you buy a V22 pack battery kit. Whether it's the backyard, the bathroom, or beyond, Craftsman has the tools to help you power through and get the project done right. Because DIYing is unpredictable, but your tool shouldn't be. Shop Craftsman at Lowe's today.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
The Medal of Honor is the highest military decoration in the United States. Recipients have done the improbable.
This medal is for the man who went down that day.
On Medal of Honor, stories of courage, you'll hear about these heroes and what their stories tell us about the nature of bravery. Listen to Medal of Honor on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Medal of Honor and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
You're more important to me.
You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
That is so true. There's no doubt about it. I am the Greek. Dominic's in the house.
You're a special Greek.
That's so true.
Dominic's in the house. DJ Pencil, Jet Ski King. Franny is here.
Hey, what's up?
And it is time for a Greek Trifecta. Meow.
Riders up. It's Greek Trifecta.
In sports, I've never seen anybody, and I've been doing sports for a long time, that has an impact on a whole league like this girl does. Caitlin Clark has been hurt, and WNBA ratings are down almost 60%. Wow, that is a huge drop. I mean, obviously there's many athletes that are unbelievable and great in all sports, but I've never seen that. WNBA, I know it's a little different than the NBA, but 60%, that is a huge drop. Well, we have to try to find out tonight before game time, Dom. This is on your table. Is Caitlin Clark going to the game tonight? Because when she's at the Pacer games, they're 8-0 in the playoffs. That's definitely a trend. Got to find out about that. The Pacers are home tonight. They're taking on the Thunder. Thunder are -6. That is the highest line for an opposing team in the NBA Finals when they are visiting the team that is home. So they're laying 6. The last time this happened was in 91 when the Bulls took on the Los Angeles Lakers. So we'll see what happens. It's going to be an interesting game. Can the Pacers keep pace and keep winning and shock the world? Because they really have. Nobody took them serious, but they're in the championship. All 4 rounds they were picked to lose against the Bucks, the Cavs, and the Knicks by a lot of people, and all they do is win, win, win. They haven't lost back-to-back games since March, which is another amazing thing. So tonight, if they do lose, it's not a big shocker. Now, whether or not they'll cover 6, that's the thing. I don't think they'll cover 6. Dom, what do you think? That's a lot.
That's a lot. But, yeah, that's a lot.
It is. In the NHL last night, the Stanley Cup was in our backyard, and the Panthers ended up on the short end of the stick as they ended up losing 5-4 in overtime. Third game in the NHL Stanley Cup. There's only been 4 that went to overtime. And fourth game in a row, it went over the total. Mm-hmm. So, I mean, Saturday night, you got to bet the over. I mean, you're almost forced. They're forcing you to. You got to bet the over. Yankees and Red Sox tonight. That's my over pick for you guys as the Yanks head up to Fenway Park. Always a good game when it's the Yankees and Red Sox. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar on Ice Streets in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace.
Somebody wants you to get a soundbite of Greek, Dom, at 47142. It says, Dom, get the soundbite of G-Man saying, oh, I got to grease up the poles. He said it right before 12:25 break. He said you guys were talking about Eagles and greased poles, so I guess they think that's a good little soundbite of yours. And then, speaking of not paying much for drinks, they said Sunday nights at Club Safari back in the day, and the biz nights, said was so dangerous for me. I would go there with $30 in my pocket, and on so many Monday mornings, I would wake up in the driver's seat of my car of the hotel parking lot, keys on the passenger side floor, and still had change in my pocket.
Wow.
So I guess that means the drinks were very cheap for the biz nights.
Wow, that's good. I mean, and a good thing.
And that's why it's probably no longer open.
And it's also a good thing that the day you made a good decision and didn't drive, which is nice. Woke up in your car and you said, okay, and you still have money in your pocket. Wow, that is pretty good. Drinks must have been like $2 or $5. I mean, something two. I'm guessing two. I'm guessing drinks were probably $2. 877-927-6969. Do you believe in Friday the 13th? Does it alter your plans today? Do you maybe say, ooh, I'm not going to go out or I'm not going to do something? Maybe you won't go to a casino because you might feel, ooh, it's an lucky day.
Won't place a bet. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I don't believe in that. Father's Day is coming up on Sunday. Do something nice for your dad. Maybe you want to give him a shout out. Maybe buy him a bagel. Go, hey, Dad, you want to get some breakfast? Or a lunch, maybe. Now, Mother's Day, the whole thing for Mother's Day is like the buffet. And not
brunch.
Buffet, brunch, excuse me, yes. That's huge. Father's Day, I don't know.
Endless mimosas.
They do some brunches for Father's Day, too. I did see, let me see.
Some dads that want to drink.
Yeah, I can pull up a few here because I didn't mention them on things going on the weekend, but I know they're doing, let's see, Father's Day at Belgrove, which I haven't even heard of. Belgrove Resort and Spa Autograph Collection.
Okay.
That is in West Palm Beach. And they're doing a Father's Day experience with Johnny Walker. Sip a signature highball, explore rare whiskeys in a guided tasting where you can also blend your own custom bottles in an interactive lab.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, they said top it off with a decadent Wagyu tomahawk feast or land and sea. And they say it's a memorable way to celebrate. I'm sure it's not inexpensive. Father's Day. I got to check out this Belgrove Resort and Spa. I haven't heard of it. Family fun at the Murakami. They are celebrating Father's Day. Murakami, if you've never been, that's a really great, it's a beautiful Japanese garden. Yeah, it's super cool. And I would check their calendar because they do something every now and then called Sushi and Sunset and Stroll. Sushi, Sunset, and Stroll? I don't know, but it's excellent. And they
Is that the lantern? Do you know when they light up all the lanterns?
Yeah, they
too?
have that too. That's a different one. The Sunset and Stroll, I think they do it maybe once a month, but they have a beautiful restaurant overlooking the gardens, and you eat, and then you do what it sounds like, a sunset stroll.
I got to try because I drive past that place all the time.
You should. It's beautiful. Bring a girl there. Yeah, it's romantic. But yeah, celebrate Father's Day there. Fun activity for kids of all ages, and that's from 12 to 3 on Sunday. No reservations needed. Just drop in. Free with paid admission. It looks like that's the fathers are. Then we have a rooftop brunch, West Palm Beach for Father's Day. That is at Spruzzo, which is the Ben Hotel.
Very nice.
Mediterranean-inspired rooftop above Florida's Riviera, they say, brings effortless luxury to new heights. So they are doing something from 11 a.m. to 4, rooftop brunch for Father's Day. And I think that might be it.
I think Gulfstream's doing something.
There's a bunch of stuff going on. Yeah, that's just all oh, here we go. The place that my girlfriend, I'm giving her a lot of love, but they have something, Brick and Barrel, celebrate Dad the right way, Father's Day, Brick and Barrel. They are doing brunch, bourbon, and the back nine is what they call it.
Oh,
so
nice.
they're streaming the U.S. Open, serving up a stacked brunch buffet and keeping the old fashions flowing bottomless style. Ooh, so they're doing bottomless old fashions.
Wow.
Ooh.
That sounds dangerous.
Where's that?
Brick and Barrel in Abacoa.
Okay, gotta write that down.
Yeah.
That's a good
Go
place.
support.
The back
my,
nine.
my girlfriend, Nico and Jerry just bought it over, so they took it. But yeah, they said whether your dad's a golf fanatic, a bourbon lover, or just here for the good food and vibes, they got you covered.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, bottomless old fashions and mimosas. So when you bring Mama might want to have mimosas while Dad drinks old fashions.
There it is.
Or Dad wants some mimosas and Mama wants old fashions. I don't care. Whatever
Doesn't
you wanna do.
matter.
Doesn't matter. They got it.
And Franny's been there, and she said it's a great
I was
place.
there last night, yeah.
Yeah, so check it out. And
My
Don,
girlfriend just texted me. She's like, you want to do a happy hour there today? I was like, I have a PT, but I'll let you know what I'm doing after.
Ooh, PT and then get drunk. Woo!
Yeah.
Can you drink while you were doing PT?
No, I wish, because that hurts. PT is not fun.
That's got to be a tough job for anybody who has to handle that with people.
And
going
I'm
through
sore today. It's just the very next day, but I have to go 3 days a week, so I was there yesterday, so I'm a little but it hurts good. It does, especially a lot of time because you've done PT, Dom. They do exercises on your own that you can basically do at home, but the 10 or 15 minutes they're actually hands on. It's so good.
I get extra PT. My mom is a physical therapist assistant.
Oh,
so whenever I'm injured,
nice.
I get her. Oh, you
Yeah.
gotta do this. Why are you not doing this? Oh, you're weak over here.
Yeah, I would not tell my husband to, to do anything on me. I'm afraid. Because I kind of pay attention to what she does, and I do the exercises on my own. There's a bunch of homework they send me home with.
Well, you're very disciplined, which is good, and that's going to help in your recovery.
Yeah. So even yesterday, when she was like, "All right," she handed me, there's like a cane I have to do, and I was like, "Do I do that? Do this? Do this?" She was like, "This is only your second or third session." She was like, "How do you remember everything?" She was like, "I have people who've come here for weeks and they don't remember." And I was like, "Yeah, well, it's not that hard, and I've been here 3 times already."
Well, you also pay attention.
I do pay attention, and I do my homework. I go home and I do the same things because I have ants in my pants, and I am trying to recover as fast as I can because it sucks.
I think that's a lot of problems with a lot of people when they go to rehab and stuff. Even doctors, they don't listen. I'll hear people say, "Oh, I'm not supposed to eat this, but I am. I'm not supposed to drink this, or I'm not." But if you want to get better, you got to listen to people. They're experts, and they're there, and they're only trying to help you. Obviously, it does suck anytime you're going through a rehab, and there's a lot of discipline involved. Like you see a lot of these athletes, what they go through, it's unbelievable. For a year, rehab and what they have to do. I saw the whole thing on Kobe one time. And it's just unbelievable. They have that extra gear in them that most people don't have.
Well, they're rehabbing all day long. A lot of these athletes compared to
it's not an hour.
An hour, yeah.
Yeah, it's different. But no matter what it is, it's still hard.
Oh yeah,
and you need discipline. That's where Franny will be good at it because she's disciplined.
There's some reports that Jason Tatum's gonna be coming back quicker than possible because of all the rehab he's doing.
Yeah, I mean, again, everybody responds different.
Rehab, PRP, all the stem cell stuff that they have out there. That really helps. My girlfriend was telling me, and I'm going to try to make an appointment maybe for this week and early this week. There's like a new injection called NAD, and it's supposed to be like this fountain of youth injection. It's supposed to be really great for anti-aging, human growth, all these benefits, but they say it also helps for healing too.
Okay.
It helps you heal up a lot faster. So I asked Begin Anew, who I used to do reads for, and I go there still. So I asked them, I was like, what do you think? They're like, yeah, absolutely. Highly recommend it. They said it's excellent for healing.
Well, the good thing is you're very young and you're in great shape.
Very young is kind of pushing it, but I am mid-life. But yeah, and that's also driving me crazy is that I can't go to the gym. I can't I want this to end as soon as possible.
The show?
Yeah, that too.
Okay.
No.
The average person in Florida right now lives to
There we go.
97.
Perfect. Sorry, guys, we're ending at 12:43 today.
I'm struggling today, but you got a little burst of energy. I see it kicking a little bit. When I first came in this
It's
morning,
Friday. That's the burst of energy.
Yeah.
He's got something to look forward to. The end.
Universal.
Yeah, Universal. Now you going up there solo, or you're bringing some luggage?
I tried bringing the luggage, but luggage is not able to come.
Oh, really? Okay, and you have to work with who?
Megan.
Oh, sorry to hear that. All right, we got a giveaway.
I'll stop the outro, the music then.
It is a giveaway for you guys right now. Give us a call. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. It is Jake Owen and Dirty Heads. Last day to get tickets for this concert. Call us at 877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you guys want to get involved. Dominic's there to answer the phone, and you guys can get a last chance to win tickets. Call us right now. 877-927-6969. It is the Greek Casino. It's odd or even, black or red, or first 18 or 19 to 36. Last time we had a winner on 00. First time we've ever had a winner on 00. Since we did this, and we've been doing the Greek Casino, I would say I'm thinking maybe 3 months, 4 months. But we've never had a winner on 00. So keep that in mind. You make a selection after Dom gets you on, and then you might be on the way to a great concert to have a good time with somebody that is a friend or a foe. Doesn't matter. You're still going to the casino. What do you got, Dom?
First up we have is Nate.
Hey, Nate, what's happening?
Nothing much. No lucky day out here.
All right, good for you, Nate. Hope you win. Do you know how the game works?
Yeah.
Okay, so what would be your selection?
I'm going to go lucky 13.
All right, so you're going with the first 18. You're not picking one number. You realize that, okay?
Yeah, no, I meant to say the first 18. I just couldn't remember the...
Okay, you got it. All right. Because actually, when you're picking the first 18, you got better odds than just one number.
Ah.
Here we go. Man, this thing spins. Oh, my God. So. Here it is. We just said history. It is 13.
Did he hit 13?
Wow. This is your lucky day.
Let me see.
Awesome.
It did. It landed on black 13.
All right, G-Man, what are you giving him, man?
Did you say when you're like another lucky day? Did you say that? Because you are lucky.
Yeah, right now I feel that way.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Congrats.
We've never had anybody hit a number.
Yeah.
And we were doing this, like I said, 3-4 months.
It did. It hit 13.
G-Man, I feel like you should give him like your shirt off your back, maybe, or something like that.
I'm wearing a Miami Heat shirt today. I don't think he would want it. I mean, it's not. I would give it to him, but I don't think it's like worth anything. Come by tomorrow, Drive Shack. I'll give you a $50 coupon. How's that? And I'll throw in a lap dance after 4.
Nice.
From G.
AM, by the way, 4 AM. Thanks for listening, brother, and appreciate the support.
Thank you.
Cool. Find out who he likes.
That's crazy. Congratulations.
That never happens.
Yeah.
Find out who he likes in a game.
Right?
Yeah.
Go play some scratchers, dude.
Yeah, do something.
I'm lucky today.
Yeah, that is amazing that he said he goes 13.
13
I said, no.
on Friday the 13th.
And I'm like, no, you get the first 18. You get more, better odds. And boom, he hits it. I always say it's better to be lucky than good.
And this says PSA for you men on Father's Day. Don't kiss your mother.
Don't kiss your mom.
I don't know.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I'm not really sure, G-Man. I just read.
Oh, God.
Sometimes I shouldn't.
Don't kiss your mom. Okay.
Sometimes I should not read.
I always think it's a good time to show love to your mom. Kiss her. Say hi. I miss your mom. Whatever.
So these are harmless conspiracy theories people might think are true. This was a BuzzFeed list that they compiled. And there is such things as harmless conspiracy theories. And we know that there's some conspiracy theories out there that are kind of harmful and crazy and we should not pay attention to. But they said most conspiracy theories are not all that believable, right? No matter how far Uncle Rick goes down that rabbit hole. They said, but there are some smaller harmless conspiracy theories that could hold some truth. So BuzzFeed has a list of them. So everybody, let's put our tinfoil hats on. They said one of these, Starbucks baristas are told to misspell customers' names. So people post photos on social media of their Starbucks cup, providing free advertisement. I think that people claim that's a conspiracy theory, but could be true.
The other day, I was listening to a radio station in Miami, and they did a whole segment on this. It was pretty interesting. And they said studies show when you get things wrong, people tend to, talk about it, tend to mention it.
Greg's like, see.
Want to correct you. And I'm like, see?
Been doing this forever.
And Starbucks made millions of dollars on it, you dumb bastards. I could have told you that.
They said harmless conspiracy theories that could hold some truth. That your phone's microphone is constantly hot and that it's listening for keywords to target advertising. I believe that.
I do too.
That Area 51 is a publicity stunt by the government to hide the real testing facility. Cops go on Waze and leave notes about random police sightings to cause people to slow down without actually having to stay and check on people. You're not sure what Waze is, G-Man. It's a GPS.
I have it.
Okay.
And it always tells me that too. Police, up ahead.
That Big Bread paid toaster manufacturer to put in a setting that's too high so people would burn their toast and they sell more bread.
Wow. That's awesome.
I love they call it Big Bread paid. The reason Disney came out with a movie called Frozen was so that when you Googled Disney Frozen, you would get information about the movie and not websites talking about Walt Disney's body being frozen. Huh?
That was a rumor.
Lotteries are actually traps for time travelers. Huh? What? PETA is controlled opposition run by the meat industry, designed to make animal rights activists look bad. Never heard of that conspiracy theory.
Never heard that.
Another conspiracy theory, Trader Joe's makes their parking lots small on purpose to make them seem more popular than they really are. Because I hate that Trader Joe's parking lot. In Gardens, it is the worst parking lot in
Wellington,
Palm
the same
Beach.
thing.
Is it really?
There's one on PGA?
Yes. The one where there's a Marshall's and an Ulta. That parking lot sucks.
Always packed.
Yeah.
Always.
There's an Anthony's in there, right?
That's one in Gardens.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's true.
That's what they say. And that Bigfoot is blurry in real life. It was never the camera's fault. It's not the camera's fault.
It's blurry.
It's just blurry in real life.
What was the first one? Oh, the Starbucks thing. Yeah. I heard it on the radio, but I've heard that from so many people too.
Yeah. What's your harmless conspiracy theory that could very well be true? Let us know. 47142. Started off with Real Radio.
I know G-Man's.
What's that?
He doesn't believe in, high premium gas.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. I think it's a scam. I definitely do. I mean, I never had a problem with it, so I don't know. I've been doing it for 30 years, putting in, regular gas. And people are shocked when they're with me if they ever stop. It happened Sunday. We went to the track with my friends, and he's like, "You don't put premium in your car?" I'm like, "Never." He goes, my God. He goes, how much money do you save? I said, I don't know. But he was like shocked. He was like, that is crazy. So I went to Starbucks recently. I'm not a Starbucks guy. Always Dunkin'.
Yeah, I got Starbucks today, and it was the first time, and it's because I didn't have any coffee at the house. I ran out of coffee.
And I got a cappuccino, and I said my name 3 times. And when I got my coffee, she said, whoever it was, this is what's kicking in, said Greg. So I was sitting there against,
Just waiting for Greek?
Yeah. And she's like, Greg. And I'm finally like, oh, maybe that's me. And so I said, oh, I think that might be me. She goes, I said it 3 times. I looked at her, I said, calm down.
Yeah, you're like, that's not my name. That's why I didn't answer.
I'm like, calm down, biatch. I'm like, and I know it's Boca, so it's whatever. But 3 times she said, Greg. I'm like, oh, I don't know.
Another one they said is women's pants pockets are significantly smaller than men's pants pockets to encourage women to buy handbags and purses.
Wow.
Or don't have pockets at all.
Yeah. Huh.
Wow.
Makes sense.
Some of them do. Some of them are really just odd there, that things that you've heard over the years. And you never really test it. Like, you don't really say, is this true? But you just run with it. The full moon thing could be something, where people say everybody gets crazy on a full moon. Obviously, the day we're in, Friday the 13th. I don't know if I would get married on that day. Would you get married on Friday the 13th?
Wouldn't matter to me, no.
No, and you probably get a discount.
Like I said, yeah, probably discount.
I'm sure there's
Well, we can ask somebody text in, said that they got married on Friday the 13th. Did you get a discount? Was it inexpensive?
Yeah. I mean, the number 13, the only 2 players I know that wore it that had good success was Dan Marino and A-Rod.
47142 started off with Real Radio. Says Dom should give us Panthers tickets for the next game to Nate. Because Nate hit the 13 on the roulette wheel.
Oh, great.
He will be better luck than Dom for sure.
Wow.
And then we have, for everybody out there on Father's Day, just remember that almost every hand you will shake for the rest of your life has probably had a penis in it at some point. Happy Father's Day.
Oh, my.
All right.
That's awesome.
Thanks for that.
Didn't really realize.
Probably not wrong.
Probably not wrong.
Probably not wrong.
Imagine if you said that to somebody. Hey, let me ask you a question.
Yep. Did you just touch a penis with that hand?
I want you to be totally honest because I think it'll help our relationship. You don't have to look me in the eye, but if you had a penis in your hand.
Today.
877-927-6969. That is the number to call for you guys to get involved in the Penthouse. And again, it could be anything you want, but today we're focusing on Father's Day, which is this weekend on Sunday. Dom, phone's ringing. Or you could talk about the 13th. Do you really believe in it, or is that a bunch of hogwash? You're like, oh my God, that's such a joke. Would you get say they had a nice apartment on the 13th floor and they said it was cheaper? Would you get it, or would that bother you?
It doesn't. I don't buy into it.
No.
Any of that. Yeah.
All right. So then you would do it.
Yeah. But they don't have 13th floors.
Yeah. There are many places that there is.
I mean, technically they do, as we mentioned, but.
But in their mind, they're like, hey, we don't have a 13th floor. Dom,
we have Rocky on the phone.
Hello, Rocky.
Great.
What's up?
Disappointed in your knowledge of sports number 13.
Why?
You left out the greatest athlete of all time.
Will Chamberlain?
There you go. Why did you ignore him?
I just thought of people. A lot of times I play to my audience, and a lot of people might not realize Chamberlain, but Marino and A-Rod, they would know.
All right. I'll let it slide this time.
Okay. I'm sorry, Rocky, but I hit it right on the head. And again, I play to my audience, and I think a lot of people would be like, Will Chamberlain. Just like when they talk about their greatest basketball player, nobody mentions Bill Russell.
Well, because he wasn't the greatest.
He won 11 championships. He's one of the best.
Yeah, but he had great players on his team. He was great.
Yeah.
But he wasn't as good as... He would tell you that. He wasn't as good as Wilt.
No, I understand. But I'm saying, like, nobody even talks about it because they don't have the knowledge of it. So I try to keep it within the realm. I think Chamberlain was great.
Like I said, I'll let it slide this time.
All right, Rocky, I appreciate when I do things and people let it slide. I've had that happen to me my whole life.
I agree. Hey, have a good weekend.
You too, buddy. Thank you, Rocky. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. We're letting things slide. Like Dom, we're letting him slide today. He's working, even though he got home at 4 o'clock in the morning. Did you drive her home too? All right, so that's not bad. All right, it is the Penthouse. We'll be back with some Florida stories and a lot more. Peace.
The visual aid you need for all the freaky stuff we talk about on the radio. Find it at realradio921.com. The Stanley Cup Final is on Real Radio.
The Panthers are Eastern Conference champions in 2025.
Our Florida Panthers have slashed their way through the NHL playoffs to become Eastern Conference champions.
The final seconds tick away, and the Florida Panthers are going to the Stanley Cup Final for the third year in a row.
The puck is dropping on an epic rematch for the Stanley Cup against the Edmonton Oilers. Real Radio is your official home of Florida Panthers hockey in the Stanley Cup Final. Catch every goal, every fight, every face-off on the way to victory. Not near a radio? Make Real Radio 92.1 a preset on the iHeartRadio app and stream the Stanley Cup Final anywhere. Florida Panthers hockey on Real Radio is presented by Precision Garage Door. Why settle for better when you can have the best? Schedule your appointment today at flgaragedoor.com.
Car accident? Call Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather at 500-HELP. HELP is just a local phone call away.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Florida Turnpike and I-95 both up to speed for our Friday commute. Expressways are looking good. We do have some major road work. Boynton Beach Boulevard West. We're slow at Hagen Ranch Road. That right lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather Injury Lawyers.
Injured in an accident? Call Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather for your free case evaluation. Call us at 500-HELP. 500-HELP. HELP is just a local phone call away.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, and a regular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduce stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop taking prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. It may increase your stroke risk. Eliquis can cause serious and in rare cases fatal bleeding. Don't take Eliquis if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or take longer for bleeding to stop. A spinal injection while on Eliquis increases risk of blood clots, which may cause paralysis, the inability to move. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding, unusual bruising, or tingling, numbness, or muscle weakness. Medications such as aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners may increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about all planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Hey, it's Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining, full bar, full liquor, and full nude. Open 7 days a week with a 5-star restaurant. And this Saturday night, June 7th, it's UFC Championship Fighting. You can witness it at Monroe's. And if you like hockey, I can't think of a better place. Because if your team loses, you won't end up in a penalty box. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining, and that's where all the beautiful ladies are. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Peace.
Saturday's Cup Opener is almost here on Hard Rock Bet. And right now, you've got a wide open net for a bonus bet. If there's a corner kick in Saturday's Miami match, you win a $20 bonus bet. Just bet $1 on the match. Any bet. They don't have to make a corner, they just have to take a corner. No need to overthink it. Lock in your bet for $1 and cash in on a $20 bonus bet. Hard Rock Bet. Roll with us. New players bet $5 and get $150 instantly in bonus bets. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
The NBC Nightly News.
Legacy isn't handed down.
Or NBC News. I'm Tom Brokaw.
We hope to see you back here.
I'm Lester Holt.
It's carried forward.
Tom Yamas is there for us.
Firefighters are still working around the clock.
As the world changes, we look for what endures.
We are coming on the air with breaking news right now.
We look for a constant. And from one era to the next, trust is the anchor.
For NBC Nightly News, I'm Tom Yamas.
A new chapter begins. NBC Nightly News with Tom Yamas. Evenings on NBC.
That's you, looking at your garage door. And you're wondering, if it gets windy, just how much can this door take? 20 miles an hour? 30 miles an hour? Sure, if we get a little wind, your buddy says if you back the car up against it just right, you can probably save it. But what's your clever plan the next time we get a storm with a name? At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Storm-rated doors are built to withstand heavy winds, even if your building codes aren't there yet. It's like the door to the safe that protects your whole house. Stronger materials, heavy-duty motors and springs to handle the weight, and reinforced struts to keep it from bowing out in the wind. How do I know it won't bow? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll make sure you're prepared the next time a storm with a name comes sailing across the Gulf of Mo.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
As a law enforcement officer, safe roads are one of my top priorities, ensuring everyone can get home safely each day. Some never will, due to aggressive driving, being distracted, or speeding on the roads. And too often, that results in the toughest part of my job and the longest walk in my life. I'm so sorry. I have some very sad news to share with you.
9 people will be killed on our Florida roadways today. Don't let it be you or a person you love. Buckle up every trip, every time. Let's get everyone home safely. A message from Florida Department of Transportation, Target Zero. For more information, visit targetzerofl.com.
Big news for drivers. Presets have landed on Apple CarPlay and Android Auto with iHeartRadio. Access your favorite stations, podcasts, and playlists instantly right from your dashboard. Try the free iHeartRadio app on Apple CarPlay and Android Auto and take those presets for a spin.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Divorce is complicated, especially when a professional practice or a small business is involved and, of course, on the line. At Cordell & Cordell, we know the years of work that you've invested and what's at stake. For over 35 years, we've helped guide doctors, lawyers, and business owners through the complex process to protect their businesses that they've spent their lives building. Call Cordell & Cordell today because your business is more than a job, it's your legacy.
Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2025 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, starting at just $98 a pair.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aid.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's going to be a hot one as we go through our Friday. Temperatures near 90 degrees. Feeling a little warmer, though, when you factor in the humidity. Partly cloudy to mostly clear skies. Might get a little hazy at times, though. Got some Saharan dust in the atmosphere. An isolated shower is possible, but we are a bit drier today. We stay mostly dry with temperatures near 90 through the weekend.
This report is sponsored by WhatsApp.
Wondering what a personal message with your credit card number has in common with way too many pictures of your dog? Well, they're both private. Because on WhatsApp, your personal messages are yours. No one else can see or hear them, not even us. WhatsApp, message privately with everyone. From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
What kind of ass clown douche nozzle?
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Another great drop by Dominic, producing that of Franny. I like a lot of Franny's drops. Like your coffee bitch. That's always a good one. I think they should play that when you walk into Dunkin' Donuts.
Bitch, you know how to take my coffee.
I think that should
She
be
said that
allowed.
when she walked in Starbucks this morning.
Yeah, you know I take my coffee. Could be a trend. You go viral on that and you make millions of dollars.
Oh, no. I think that might turn people away.
Really?
They enter a coffee shop and that's what they hear first.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I never know. Things happen.
But whatever. See you next Tuesday, bitch.
What about that one?
That's strong. That's strong. That's when you leave a restaurant. They play out when you leave a restaurant.
And this is Monroe's.
Boobs in your face. It's true.
That's great. Yeah, see, there's 3 spots. You can make money. It's not even just, you never know. They always say, looking around your house, you can find money. I'm like, all right, I'm looking. Dominic's in the house.
I'm looking.
You looking?
Yeah, I'm looking around my house for money too right now.
I noticed that you said, I looked at my credit card bill and said, oh my God, what did I spend last night? I've never had that feeling ever in my life. Because 95% of stuff I spend, I buy cash, and I don't drink.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I've had so many of my friends, guys and girls, be like, oh my God, I'm sick. I'd be like, what happens? Oh, I looked at my credit card.
Well, I wasn't going to let her put her card down, so just...
You're a gentleman.
Yep.
That is so nice of you, and that sets you apart as a very nice individual. So I'm sure she appreciates it. I hope she does. You're very nice. Probably get screwed at the end, but what are you going to do?
What else is new in life?
Probably then you got something to bitch about, because that's what life's about, having stuff to bitch about.
It's really not. Life should be way better and more than that.
You're right, but at least she has something to bitch about. Franny's here.
What's up?
And again, it's time for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida. Did you say Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Well, there is a Wellington man that stuffed nearly $1,000 worth of Milwaukee power tools into an empty medicine cabinet box and walked out of a Home Depot, paying only for the packaging, they said. Hold on. Where we go? There we go. In a probable cause affidavit from West Palm Beach Police Department, James William Downs was arrested yesterday after store security from the Home Depot over there, Palm Beach Lakes Boulevard, saw him conceal these high-value tools, including utility knives, floodlights, all the stuff, totaling about $1,000, into a box for a medicine cabinet mirror. So it was an empty box, and the box was the mirror is worth about $23, $22.97.
Oh, he was trying to
buy something. So
buy
the guy had an empty box and just stuffed all kinds of things. And he's like, I'm just going to check out and pay for this, $22.97.
My God.
He thought he had a whole scam and he was going to get away with it. Loss prevention did recognize him from a prior Be on the Lookout alert.
Wow.
And watched him go to the cabinet department where he selected a cabinet mirror, removed it from the box, and proceeded to conceal these high-value tools before leaving the store.
So he's got a little
So
bit
the
of
guy people already know him from loss prevention from stealing things. He is on the Be on the Lookout list alert. And the guy goes back anyways.
He's got a problem, Franny.
So he was stopped outside the store by law enforcement and detained, they said, without incident. He cooperated with police, later admitted during a post-Miranda interview that he was experiencing financial hardship and had planned to resell the items to support his family.
Okay.
It's sad. It is.
But
you
not
can't
good.
steal.
Yeah, you
Can't steal. Next up, in your What the Florida looks like, our governor may soon give President Trump a road here in Florida. They said, here's why. A bill sent to Governor Ron DeSantis to his desk on Thursday may soon name a roadway in Florida after our president. That bill, HB 987, aims to give new designation to several stretches of highways in the state, intending to memorialize and honor important figures in Florida. While there are 20 designations overall, only 5 are, this is Central Florida, but they say Master Deputy Bradley Link Memorial Highway is one of them. And I'm trying to see, they named a bunch of them, but I'm trying to see which one. They said, but one designation included in the proposal would name a South Florida roadway after Trump himself. It would be President Donald J. Trump Boulevard. They said that this would apply to a portion of Southern Boulevard between Kirk Road and South Ocean Boulevard in Palm Beach. So that's basically the roadway from the airport to Mar-a-Lago.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I think they should do
right?
that.
I mean, that's it. That's basically a Southern Boulevard between Kirk and then South Ocean. That's Airport Mar-a-Lago, I think.
If I was governor, I'd let anybody name a street after themselves. You got to pay some money. Be great to generate income for the state. You want Dom Way? Here you go. $30,000. Greek Avenue? Franny's Terrace? There you go. Just pay money and we can name a street after you. Just like that.
Looky there.
See, that's why I should be doing a budget. Let's go.
And then this happened in Myrtle, but it was Florida men that did this in Myrtle Beach. 2 Florida men were convicted of drug charges related to an incident over in a Myrtle Beach hotel. After a 2-day trial, they said in Florence, according to United States Department of Justice, Vincent Wilson and Irvin Smith, 5450, both of Fort Pierce, Florida, were convicted of conspiring to contribute more than 500 grams of cocaine and a quantity of crack cocaine. They said that the 2 of them checked in to an oceanfront hotel, Myrtle Beach. They would later tell police that they were simply passing through Myrtle Beach when they had car trouble and required them to put their truck in a shop. Investigators revealed that on that evening, the 2 men met with a local individual who agreed to serve as middlemen to help them sell more than half a kilo of coke and a small amount of crack.
Okay.
The next morning,
just a little
bit of crack.
bit.
A lot of coke, a little bit of crack.
We got to try that in for you.
The next morning, before completing the drug deal, Wilson and Smith went to a restaurant. You know, they were hungry. They had to have some breakfast first before they did a major drug deal.
Team meeting.
Yeah. You gotta feed yourself before you do big deals. So yeah, they went and they had themselves some grub, and they said while they were gone, hotel staff, believing the room had been vacated, went in to clean the room and stumbled upon a grocery bag that contained more than $30,000 worth of drugs. Well, they narked him out. Housekeeping did. They contacted the police over there in Myrtle Beach. Police did retrieve the substances through an ongoing partnership with the Myrtle Beach Police Department and Drug Enforcement. They were able to connect the drug seizures to a much larger drug trafficking organization. So from those two guys to a huge organization that was already under federal investigation.
That's how it happens.
Wilson and Smith initially denied that those were their drugs. I don't know what you're talking about. I wasn't in that room. But were convicted after a jury heard the evidence in the case. They each face a mandatory minimum sentence of 5 years in prison and maybe sentence up to 40 years maximum. And that is You're What the Florida.
Great job, Franny. We do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05. So Tom Brady is getting a statue outside the New England Patriots Stadium.
Not surprised.
It's going to be, I think, August 12th. They're going to do it on ESPN Live.
Cool. I wonder if it's going to look as good as Dwayne Wade's statue. I hope it's not the same guys doing it.
The same people are not doing the Tom Brady statue that are doing Dwayne Wade. Now, Dwayne Wade, do you believe he didn't see the statue before it was unveiled, or do you think he did?
I don't know.
Do you think Tom Brady has seen his statue?
I think it's
Yes.
more fun if it's a surprise, but I don't know.
Tom Brady, I feel like he'll be picky.
Yeah.
And I feel like he wants it the way he wants it.
Do you think there's any possibility there's a picture of him and Giselle in the statue?
No shot.
How about the karate guy?
Nope.
Yeah, so they're going to do that, and that's going to be in August. They're giving him a statue. I don't think they're going to Belichick. Belichick's not going to get a statue. He was a coach, obviously, for years, but it seems like him and Robert Kraft had some differences at the end. When Belichick just wrote his book, he did not mention Robert Kraft at all in the book. Some people were surprised about that. But Brady getting a statue, I'm a little surprised, but I'm not surprised. You don't see it a lot in the NFL. We have Dan Marino down here. I know there's a Walter Payton one, and I know there's a Shula one. I mean, you're talking about like the ultimate, thing for a team to give a player beyond even retiring their number. And I know, what is it, 6/12, June 12th or something like that is Tom Brady Day up in New England. I know
that was yesterday, huh?
Yeah, because it's number 12 and 6 Super Bowls. So we'll see what happens. I'm curious to see the statue.
I'm sorry. When did you say they're unveiling it?
Next August 8th.
Okay.
There's an ESPN preseason game, and I guess they're going to be doing it on TV. They had Tom Brady Day last year, and everybody was there. Belichick was there, so now they're doing a statue. And now I wonder if Tampa's going to do one. They're going to be like, oh, man, we can't go do that. One of the biggest things in the NBA was this year the Knicks, and they went to the Eastern Conference Finals and then fired their coach, which everybody said they can't believe. Tibbs got fired, but he did something very nice yesterday, and it's expensive. He can do it, though, because he has $30 million coming from the Knicks. He took a full-page ad out in the New York Times. He thanked the Knicks players, coaches, and fans. Something rare. You don't see that much when a guy gets fired. But he wanted to thank everybody for 5 great years. Really appreciated everything they did. So he did a special thank you to the fans and to the players and the coaches of the New York Knicks. Full page in the Knicks, in Times, is got to be a ton of money. Yeah, it's got to be in the millions. I'm thinking. I don't know. I'm thinking $3 million. Maybe I'm wrong.
Just a regular day, you think $3 million?
You can look it up. Maybe it would tell you. I don't know. Maybe $1 million. But he took a full page ad, which I thought it was very nice. And he wanted to thank all the Knicks players, the coaches, and the fans. And like I said, it's something that people don't do when they get fired.
Google says about 130,000 to 250,000.
Oh, really? Wow, a lot less than I thought. Oh, maybe I should take an ad out for you guys.
The Penthouse, right across near.
Thank you, South Florida.
You see just G's face, the whole page.
I would never. I put Franny's face because I would know it'd get more attention than mine. I mean, I'm smart. I'd be in the back.
You'd be in the little picture on the bottom.
Yeah,
I was going to say, your face is somewhere there.
Somewhere, rail back. Like way back. And then we put you second, and I'd be last. I'd be like, all right. 130,000, really? Man, that's not. I'm shocked. I thought it was. All right, Tibbs. I don't think it's a big thing.
Never mind, Tibbs.
I thought it
You
was
should have did like 5 pages.
Yeah, I thought it was like $1 million, $1.3 million. 130 dimes. That's not a lot. You got 30 million coming from the Knicks. Yeah, and they can't find a coach. By the way, everybody they want to talk to says no.
I heard they wanted Coach Carter from the movie.
That's what you heard? Coach
Yeah. That's who they're trying to get now.
I heard they offered a job to Stephen A. Smith. They're offering everybody a job. Nobody's taking it. It's bad because the Knicks didn't even have a plan. So they fired Tibbs, and they don't even have anybody. But it is crazy. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. If you want to get involved in the show, you could also text us. It is Father's Day.
We'll look into it. 47142. We have a couple people texting who are listening on the iHeartRadio app saying that the news junkie is on right now.
on the radio?
Yeah. A couple people were like, why did the news junkie?
iHeart app?
Yep. They said, why did the news junkie just start playing? A couple people, they're like, OMG, the news junkie came into your broadcast. So.
All right, well, I'm going to turn off my mic and make a phone call real quick.
Yeah, so we don't know. I apologize.
But not on the radio.
No, on the app.
All right, because if it was on the radio, then we would just leave. We got to go. We got to start the weekend. If news junkies are on, that's it. No Greek zone, no more Penthouse. We're just going to go. We're going to do what we got to do. And things happen every once in a while. There's glitches. So don't panic. You're listening to another good show that's on. So we'll fix it. Or if not, you got to go with what you got. Again, Father's Day this weekend. Maybe you want to give a shout out to your dad, or maybe you're doing something special for your dad, which you should. Don't text him, call him, acknowledge him, and say, hey, Dad, you know what? I appreciate everything you've done.
Somebody was talking about that shopping plaza where the Trader Joe's is, because I was like, it's the worst. On PGA, it says, when I was a kid, I grew up in the shopping center where Trader Joe's is located. Now, back in the early 80s, my mom cut hair at a place called Total Look. It was where the little liquor store is now.
Okay.
That parking lot has always been a disaster, even in the 80s. There was an Italian place called Eddie DeLuca's, and it was the only authentic place on PGA other than Antonio's a few years later in Juno Beach. I've heard good things about Antonio's. So there we go. I guess it's always been a disaster. And then let's see, conspiracy theory. We're talking about some harmless ones out there. It says you have to be astute in the English language to be a radio talk show host. Greek definitely debunked that theory. 47142. You can text us whatever the heck you want.
Yeah, we'll read them. Again, it's right. It is debunked. You got to have a certain style.
So I wonder how late Jason was out, because I'm trying to call him. He's not answering.
Ruh-rohs.
Uh-oh.
Maybe he's in a meeting.
Yeah, maybe.
Possibly.
Maybe he took a day off, personal day.
I mean, he was at the Panthers game last night. Maybe it's a tough loss, so maybe he's recovering.
I don't think he would call in sick because of a Panthers loss. I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, if he lost maybe 10 grand.
I know he's, because we've been texting each other today. We got a couple commercials we have to cut together. So
is he responding back to you?
Yeah.
Oh, no, maybe it's just me.
It's you. That is the worst thing to do, and people do it all the time.
Well, you could be in a meeting too, or something. You don't know.
Text him, so let's see what happens.
Why don't you text him already? See if he responds.
2 seconds here, right over. That is the worst thing when people do that to people, and I see it all the time, and I'm always like, why are you doing that? Because somebody feels bad, and then the other person doesn't even know.
I just got a text that's back to us now. That switched back. So.
Okay, that's good.
For Jason?
No, not from a listener.
Okay.
Oh, okay, all right. So there it is. It's all good. Don't worry about that. There was a buddy of mine wanted to go to a restaurant the other night, and I asked him if he wanted me to call, and he said, no, text. And he goes, no, I'll text him. I don't need you. I said, okay, fine. So then at night, I asked him where he went to dinner. He goes, I'm not going there. They never texted me back. So I said to him, I told you I would help you if you wanted me to text.
Yeah.
And he was like, no, I wanted to do it on my own. I didn't want any help from you. I said, well, it looks like you need help from me.
Okay. So they use your help or no?
No, he never went. I said, and he was like, don't say anything to the guy because I don't want him to get mad or feel bad. I said, no, I'm not going to say anything to this guy because then if I say something to this guy, you may not see another birthday. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you want to get involved. Maybe a conspiracy theory of something that you heard. We mentioned a couple different things. We had a call or text, which was very nice. You have to know the English language to be a radio host.
And G-Man, just so you know, I did ask Nate on the phone, the winner of that pick 13 on the roulette wheel.
Yes.
What team he liked tonight. And he's not a fan of the NBA, but he asked who's playing because he didn't even know. Mm-hmm. And I told him who's playing. He picked the Thunder. So.
Oh, okay. That's nice, but we want to call them back and see if they're going to cover by 6.
He said no. That's what he picked. He picked the Thunder.
All right, just Thunder to win.
Just Thunder.
All right. But that's like having sex with a condom. We want to know who's going to win against the spread. So call him back. Say, Nate. It's Dominic right now. Are they going to win by 6?
I'm going to like relate those two together, figure it out, connect the dots. I can't. It's like wearing a condom or not wearing a condom. What'd you say?
I said.
Once again, promoting not wearing a condom.
What else is new?
Everybody's got their role in life. That's mine. 877-927-6969. So one of Franny's favorite shows, and she doesn't miss it, is college football season, right? College Game Day?
Game Day, yeah.
Yeah, and always impressed that she watches it.
Lee Corso is doing his final show, I think, Ohio State.
Yeah. And Dominic's favorite guy, Pat, is on there. And he said that he wants to do one in a couple of years when he's done with his contract on his own. He doesn't want anybody else to be there. He just wants to do one on his own. I don't know how it would work on his own because the personalities, I think, help. There's so many different
Well,
ones.
I'm sure he'll have his crew. It wouldn't be just him.
Yeah.
I'm sure he'll have his whole show crew with all his boys with him.
Yeah, his crew is wow. When you watch that show, man, I gotta
They all cash in off of him.
Oh, yeah, they do. They definitely. Oh, God bless. Hey, if it's working, you know, I'd be on the show, too. I'd just sit there and go, you got it, Pat. Wait a minute. But, yeah, he wants to do one on his own, but he wants to step away from the people. I don't know if that'll work or not. He is very popular, like Dom always says, with the demo. He does really well with the younger crowd. He does a lot of crazy things, WWE, even when they kick the field goal thing.
Yeah, and that's something that he brought along.
Yeah. So I don't know. Maybe he will be good on his own. But again, that College Game Day is huge. And when colleges get it, and Franny, you went in person, right? A couple times?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like unbelievable. I know people who went and they get there very early. And then they had the story about the guy who had the first ever sign years ago.
Yep.
And just the thing has really grown bigger and bigger. And if your school gets mentioned, or I'm not mentioned, gets put there, usually means you're doing good, you're having a good season, because it's not planned. It's not. They don't have all 13 weeks where they're going to go.
Yeah. So I guess he has a couple years on his contract for College Game Day, and this guy, I mean, he's signed a huge deal. He's what?
140 million.
85 million plus licensing agreements with ESPN that he signed back in 2023.
Yeah.
So, yeah, he's got a couple years left. And they said last year he considered not returning before re-signing. And they said that he has mused with associates about starting his own, as G-Man mentioned, independent version of Game Day. According to sources briefed on discussions, they said this does not appear to be happening, at least not now. But we'll see what happens. They said he's one who does make big decisions on whims. They said he doesn't really think about it for a while, but he does. He cares about his image. They said during a game day stop in Oklahoma last fall, he grew upset about being shown swing in and missing during a segment in which he faced a University of Oklahoma softball pitcher. According to sources, he talked about the incident and demanded to know the name of the game day staff member who put it on the air, but he was denied the information. So it looks like he doesn't like to look like a fool, even though he was the one who missed. Yeah. They said he has essentially banned ESPN NFL insider Adam Schefter from his program since March.
They had a beef.
Yeah, I guess so.
He's very intense. And, like when he wants something, he wants it. ESPN basically leaves him alone. I mean,
seems like it.
He does bring in big numbers for them, for their audience, which they make millions of dollars on it, and he does leave them alone. I also think the people that he has, you don't know who they are. There are 4 guys that have been on his show, and the only one that really is A.J. Hawk, the linebacker from the Packers. But the other 4 kids, you don't know. I mean, you really don't.
Yeah, and you know most of the names on College Game Day. And now you got Saban there. I love Herb Street. Most of the time I want to see Herb Street. It used to be Ben. Now he's got Peter that he brings with him, his golden retriever.
Yes.
And so a lot of people watch for that. And Corso, of course, but he did retire. And so his last, I believe, is going to be Ohio. Is it week 1? It's going to be Ohio. Who are they playing? Texas?
I'm not sure, Franny. I think it is Ohio State, Texas.
Yeah. So that's going to be his final show. It's going to be the first one that they're kicking off for College Game Day.
And then Desmond Howard's been on for years.
He has, yeah.
So he's another one.
Mm-hmm.
But if, he keeps making the numbers ring, I'm sure they'll let him do it. And again, Aaron Rodgers was one behind his show years ago. And he does pay Aaron Rodgers supposedly $1 million.
I can see him taking over as far as little things that they do. And I don't know if they will. Maybe they won't do it anymore. But Lee Corso he always does the mascot thing, right? Where
cool.
he wears a mascot head.
Yeah, that's
I
great.
feel like you got to keep that tradition going on College Game Day. And I can see Pat being the guy to do it, but we'll see.
Yeah, that is a cool thing. And I know he has a good record. And again, people always, if you're not familiar with it, it's two teams he picks, but it's just who he thinks is going to win.
Yep. Did you know that Corso played at FSU?
Yes.
In the 50s alongside Burt Reynolds?
Yeah. I was going to say with Burt Reynolds.
Yeah.
Because they had Burt Reynolds on years ago. And they were talking, and Burt Reynolds added some really cool cowboy boots.
Yep. They said that he has been doing the headgear picks, is what they call it, mascot, since, his first mascot pick came, because he's been doing, the show started in 87, maybe? I don't know. It's been on for a while.
Yeah.
But they said his first mascot pick came at Ohio State, so this is full circle for him.
Oh, cool.
In 1996 for a Buckeyes game against Penn State. So that's how long
Almost
he's
30
been doing
years.
it for.
That's amazing.
He has made 430 what they call headgear picks.
Does it say his record?
He correctly picked 66.5% of those choices.
That's not bad. That's pretty good. Again, no
They
odds.
said in 1999 it was a perfect 11-0.
Wow.
Yeah.
But that's not with the spread.
In 99, yep. They said Brutus Buckeye has been the most popular pick, chosen 45 times, with Alabama just behind at 38.
I could see that because, again, those teams are great in all those years.
Yeah, we have, let's see, most headgear selections by teams. Ohio State, Alabama, LSU, Florida, and Oregon.
Really? I'm surprised Georgia's not in there.
No, maybe he just didn't pick Georgia when he should have.
I was going to say, his percentage might went up. It is the Penthouse on a Friday. We'll come back with the conclusion of the show, big word, and so much more. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
In this world that we live in, it is so much easier to be beautiful. If you are somebody perceived as sexy, hot, attractive, life is 10 times easier.
I don't even know what hardship is like.
Get out of here.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival
Presented by Capital One.
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 19th and 20th. Streaming live only on Hulu.
And you can be there.
For a weekend full of superstar performances, never before seen collaborations, and once in a lifetime artist moments you'll have to see to believe. Tickets go on sale for everyone today at 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific at AXS.com. And we'll see you at our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Multi-vehicle crash is slowing us down Florida Turnpike North. Right before Lake Worth Road, traffic is backed up from Boynton Beach Boulevard. Your left lane is blocked. Expect some heavy delays. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Divorce is complicated, especially when a professional practice or a small business is involved and, of course, on the line. At Cordell & Cordell, we know the years of work that you've invested and what's at stake. For over 35 years, we've helped guide doctors, lawyers, and business owners through the complex process to protect their businesses that they've spent their lives building. Call Cordell & Cordell today because your business is more than a job, it's your legacy.
Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
Hey, it's the Greek. In summertime, it's hot, but you know where it's always cool? Drive Shack. Stay cool in their climate-controlled bays at Drive Shack. Rain or shine, it's always a good time for anything you want planned. Maybe it's a birthday party, maybe it's a corporate event, or just hang out with the kids. And this Saturday, the locker room will be live. 11 to 1, stop by. Your chance to win tickets for the Miami Dolphins opening game and a Florida Panther jersey. It's a Drive Shack. It's always a good time. 7 days a week, baby. 4 pace.
That's you looking at your garage door. And you're wondering, if it gets windy, just how much can this door take? 20 miles an hour? 30 miles an hour? Sure, if we get a little wind, your buddy says if you back the car up against it just right, you can probably save it. But what's your clever plan the next time we get a storm with a name? At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Storm-rated doors are built to withstand heavy winds, even if your building codes aren't there yet. It's like the door to the safe that protects your whole house. Stronger materials, heavy-duty motors and springs to handle the weight, and reinforced struts to keep it from bowing out in the wind. How do I know it won't bow? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll make sure you're prepared the next time a storm with a name comes sailing across the Gulf of Mo.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
The NBC Nightly News.
Legacy isn't handed down.
Or NBC News.
I'm Tom Brokaw.
We hope to see you back here.
I'm Lester Holt. It's carried forward.
Tom Yamas is there for us.
Firefighters are still working around the clock.
As the world changes, we look for what endures.
We are coming on the air with breaking news right now.
We look for a constant. And from one era to the next, trust is the anchor.
For NBC Nightly News, I'm Tom Yamas.
A new chapter begins. NBC Nightly News with Tom Yamas. Evenings on NBC.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Dinner's ready. All right, is everyone here? Where's Michael? Food's getting cold.
Every day, 9 people on our Florida roadways won't make it home. Don't let it be you or someone you love.
Michael, is that you? Officer?
Ma'am, I'm so sorry. I have some very sad news to share.
Michael never made it home. Buckle up. Every trip, every time. Let's get everyone home safely. A message from Florida Department of Transportation, Target Zero. For more information, visit targetzerofl.com.
Tired of feeling alone in your job search? With just one connection, you can find endless job opportunities. That connection is Express Employment Professionals. Don't go it alone. Visit expresspros.com to find the location nearest you. That's expresspros.com.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Divorce is complicated, especially when a professional practice or a small business is involved and, of course, on the line. At Cordell & Cordell, we know the years of work that you've invested and what's at stake. For over 35 years, we've helped guide doctors, lawyers, and business owners through the complex process to protect their businesses that they've spent their lives building. Call Cordell & Cordell today because your business is more than a job, it's your legacy.
Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2025 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, starting at just $98 a pair.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aid.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's going to be a hot one as we go through our Friday. Temperatures near 90 degrees. Feeling a little warmer, though, when you factor in the humidity. Partly cloudy to mostly clear skies. Might get a little hazy at times, though. We got some Saharan dust in the atmosphere. An isolated shower is possible, but we are a bit drier today. We stay mostly dry with temperatures near 90 through the weekend.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Craftsman Days are live at Lowe's. Get a free select tool when you buy a V20 2-pack battery kit. Whether it's the backyard, the bathroom, or beyond, Craftsman has the tools to help you power through and get the project done right. Because DIYing is unpredictable, but your tool shouldn't be. Shop Craftsman at Lowe's today.
Medical marijuana made easy. Get approved for your card today at mmjhealth.com.
The Medal of Honor is the highest military decoration in the United States. Recipients have done the improbable.
This medal is for the man who went down that day.
On Medal of Honor, stories of courage, you'll hear about these heroes and what their stories tell us about the nature of bravery. Listen to Medal of Honor on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Medal of Honor and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Friday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Appreciate always listening to us on Real Radio 921 or 101.7, the home of the Florida Panthers. That's right. You can hear the Panthers tomorrow night as they take on Edmonton in Game 5. Dominic's in the house.
Yo.
Of course. And, of course, Franny is here.
Hola.
And it is time for the last Greek trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, it is the Yankees and Red Sox tonight. Yanks and Red Sox, baby. If you like baseball, and I do, and you want to talk about two teams that always put on a good performance, it's the Yankees at Fenway Park. I do like the over in the game. We'll talk about that more in the Greek zone. In the NBA tonight, they have Game 4 of the NBA Finals, and the Thunder are favorite, -6 over the Pacers. The Pacers are pretty tough at home, and when Caitlin Clark's there, they are 8-0. So maybe it is the Pacers tonight with the points you want to take and sit back and enjoy the game. And we'll see, because if the Pacers win, they will be on the verge of history. They were one of the biggest underdogs in the last 25 years going into this series. The world has the Thunder. We'll see what happens, but this is a big game. No matter what, if they lose, it's going to be tough for them to come back from 3-1. And hockey last night, we did see a bad night for the Panthers. They were up early, but ended up losing 5-4. That series is tied, and that will be going on again tomorrow night. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats and Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace.
So Father's Day is on Sunday, and we're going to get into a little parent talk. And this is 11 things parents of Gen X kids did that would be considered neglect today.
Wow.
Yep. Do you agree with this? 11 things. Not making kids buckle up. Safety belts were not commonly used until the late 80s into the early 90s. While Gen X's parents would be quite comfy ignoring the child who hated safety belts, today's parents are much wiser. And yes, today's parents are right to call parents who ignore safety belts being neglectful too. Excuse me. Then we have number 10, letting their kids go to concerts unsupervised. Today, the number of concerts teens go to is limited. Most venues are highly averse to hosting all ages shows, and parents are generally not okay with letting their kids go to concerts without a chaperone. In fact, a parent who lets their kids go backstage without them is often a parent who ends up being called neglectful.
Did you ever go to a concert?
Yeah, without my parents.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Did you, Dom?
Yep. One of my first concerts, Ozfest 2006.
How old were you?
I think I was 15.
Yeah.
One of the first times I saw people smoking pot and stuff like that.
You're like, ooh, what is that? I like
Yep. I'm like, what are you guys doing?
I like that smell.
I never did.
I did as a teenager too, young teen, probably 14 maybe, 15, one of my first concerts.
But it's not like you were, there are some kids.
No, I'm not like a 10-year-old running around by myself.
Yeah.
There are other things on here that, I was young when I did it. Not enforcing the use of sunscreen is one on here. Sunburns were often treated as a part of life. Yeah. Kids who were tanned by summer were often assumed to be sick. Today, we're more aware of damage of sunlight on a person's skin. Not applying sunscreen for your child's face is enough to get serious side-eye from others at the beach. Andrew. Allowing kids to make their own food choices. Since the early 90s, parents have been advised to avoid feeding their kids too much sugar, right? In fact, feeding kids too much sugar is considered a light form of negligence by many. Ignoring school bullies today. Ignoring bullying isn't just seen as neglectful, it's seen as dangerous. Bullying is an extremely touchy subject, and kids are encouraged to tell their parents as well as school administrators. If the school ignores their complaints, parents are also encouraged to take legal action against the negligent school. I did not know that. You can take legal action. Letting kids figure it out themselves. We are going through a list of 11 things parents of Gen X kids did that would be considered neglect today. Back in the day, just let them figure it out by themselves. Let's say that your modern kid is struggling emotionally. Today, everyone would advise you to go to your parents and talk about how you're feeling. In the past, that wasn't the case at all. It's kind of like, suck it up, deal with it yourself.
Yeah.
Let's see, another one here. Expecting kids to cook their own food. It wasn't unusual for children of Gen X and older to be expected to learn how to cook their own meals. Today, kids as old as 8 need to have adult supervision when they even use a microwave. Here we go, 60. Needs adult supervision to use a microwave. Mall ratting. I was a mall rat.
Mm-hmm.
Today's malls aren't thrilled to see young kids, and you really don't, without their parents. Unsupervised children and young teens can have their parents called to pick them up. That was one thing. Probably started in middle school when my mom would let us drop us off and let us hang out at the mall all day long.
But you were with friends too.
Of course.
Yeah. I think that's a little different when you're with a group of kids as opposed to just you by yourself.
Yeah, we were definitely mall rats. I don't feel like I see that, but I don't venture the mall that often. But when I do, I don't feel like I see a bunch of young kids hanging out like they
I
once
feel like
did.
it's going to start back up right now just because it's summertime. But
Yeah.
I feel like we haven't seen it just because it's,
True.
they just got out.
True. And where I used to mall rat, I was Town Center Mall in Kennesaw. There was a movie theater and everything. So we would leave the mall, go to the movie theater. There had like so many different places for us to bounce around there. Letting kids go to parties without meeting the parents. An invite to a party isn't just an invite these days. Most parents think it's basic protocol to meet the other kid's parents, expect a parent to remain present, and also know what the parent is okay with in their homes. In the past, it wasn't like that at all. You got an invite, you're just like, all right, go. You drive them, drop them off. You're like, bye, have fun. And then finally here, letting kids roam the neighborhood. Today, this kind of attitude could cause parents to get into legal trouble or neglect if you're just roaming the neighborhood. You're like, there's a kid loose. No, we're just outside enjoying the outdoors.
I had more people sleep at my house than I ever did. But growing up, if I did have a sleepover, my mom wanted to meet the parents. She was always like, I want to meet the mother or dad, whoever it was. She would just not like drop me off. And then one time after you meet him, then it's okay. But I do remember that. There wasn't like you're just going to go and, willy-nilly, we don't know who it is. But everybody's different. I think there's a lot of things that are different today that when we had them growing up, just night and day. And also it depends on your parents too. Everybody's raised differently. Some people do different things. Like the concerts, going alone. 15, 16, maybe. Any earlier than that, totally a little bit odd or weird. Because, again, you worry about your kid if they get in trouble or something happens. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you want to get involved in the show. We always appreciate that. You could also text us. But we had on there Father's Day. Maybe you want to give your dad a shout-out or something you're doing special for him. Could be a possibility. And also, it's the 13th today. Does it register? Are you worried about it? Is it something that you're like, ooh, I don't want to go out tonight? It is not a full moon. It was a full moon Wednesday. But do you think that also affects people? Let us know in those situations. I don't know if I don't really subscribe to any of those, but I mean, again, if it happens and there's a couple things that end up happening, like, ooh, that's it, then you say, okay, I'm going to buy into it. Dom, we started off the show with Dom with the Panther game, Game 6. We'll see if there's more pressure on Game 6 than there was this one. Because if they lose Game 6, then it's like, ooh, man, that's not good. I saw your text, by the way. You're so funny.
Did you see my text, Franny?
I did not, no.
Well, Evan just sent over a picture of what Greek would put up in the New York Times as a full-page ad.
Okay.
And let's see what you think of it.
That's great. He took a screenshot of Greek on the Real Radio Cam, and it's you looking up with your tongue out, and you're looking up the way he photoshopped it. It looks like you're looking up Halle Berry's skirt. It's pretty good.
Evan, you're amazing.
Pretty good, Evan.
You're amazing, Evan.
Might have
Thank
to
you.
put that on Instagram.
That is an amazing put together that you did. Thank you so much. We appreciate it. Tomorrow we'll be at Drive Shack at 11 o'clock doing the show, the locker room. If you want to stop by, you have a chance to win Miami Dolphins season opener tickets. It's always a hot ticket. And also, we are going to give away a Florida Panther jersey that you could wear tomorrow night watching the game. And it'll be maybe we get autographed by Dom. See if Dom has time to autograph it. And also, if you mention my name, you get a $50 gift card at Drive Shack. I did clarify that.
Ooh.
Yeah, I did want to make sure we weren't putting anything out there. So I went to the source, and they said, yes, it is fine. So those are a couple things tomorrow. If you're in the area at 11 o'clock, you want to stop. And then in the afternoon, we'll probably go to Gulfstream and just...
Chuck, can I show up on Sunday night and say, Greek, and get the discount still?
Oh, that'd be nice. How many? If you say it 3 times, you get 50? Do you get 3 $50?
I don't know. If you need a $50 gift card to Drive Shack, I'll make sure I get one for you. I'll say it myself when I walk in tomorrow. Greek, do I get one? And then you'll be there. Yeah, always a good time.
You gonna get a pretzel tomorrow?
I do like your pretzels.
I know you do.
I like your pretzels there, and they are good. I have like a top 5 in South Florida pretzels. That's up there.
Man has a good kitchen over there.
Oh, yeah. The food's excellent, but I do like the pretzels. He knew that by listening to Real Radio. When I went over there the first time, he's like, here, I got your pretzel. And I was like, wow, impressed. And they were good. Gulfstream's got good pretzels. Kennel Club, okay. There's a place in Boca that has a good one, the Beer Garden.
Yep.
But they're so big. I mean, they're like huge. Like one person, I can't finish it. I mean, big, and it comes in a big pizza box. Like the first time I got it, I remember I went over there, and this is, I don't know, a couple of years ago. I was at Strikes. It was football season, and my buddy's like, get a pretzel over there at Beer Garden. So I called it up, and I got it. When I picked it up, I looked at the girl. I'm like, I got a pretzel. But it was in a pizza box. She goes, that's the pretzel. And I opened it up, I'm like, wow, that's big. I'm like, that's a big pretzel.
I know you will never venture there, and it's not a spot, but it's a great, great spot. It's not a Greek spot. And so that's no knock on this place because I think this establishment is fantastic and the owners are really good people. But it's called Dixie Bar and Grill, and it's off of Dixie. That makes sense, right? West Palm Beach area.
Okay.
It's a cute little spot. You walk in, there's so much to look at because they have all this old school antique stuff, but a bunch of cool old school like lunch boxes and stuff from your just retro childhood. And there's a lot to look at and signs. It's a really cool spot. But to me, they have some of the best pretzels with beer cheese dip. And then they also do like a mustard sauce on the side.
Oh, wow.
Phenomenal.
All right, Ma,
Dixie Grill, and it's a brewery, Dixie Grill and Brewery.
Is it open during the day?
Yeah, they do lunch.
All right, Dom, we'll send you Monday.
No, but they're so good. It's so good. And if you have Dom, you like it because they're dog friendly too. They even, if you sit outside, they have a little section on the menu. It's a dog menu, so you can order for your pup.
All right.
Yeah, cool spot.
All right, so you went during a break. 6 minutes and got a pizza. Let's see if he get his pretzels. That'll be really impressive.
I don't think that's close enough.
Yeah, I don't think he can run there. I mean, he could. It's just going to take him a while.
You take your car.
He just, I think it would take the whole show.
Oh,
You can see the show there.
Yeah, we could just do the show there. We
There
set
Brandy
up.
can bring her dog.
There we
Yeah, hang out. Yeah.
Have some beer and chicken wings and pretzels. Sounds great.
I think that'd be a cool thing to do. We were going to do that years ago. We never took off. We just go to 5 different locations arbitrarily. No charge. We just show up and do the show. I think that'd be pretty cool. Something different, you know? And then if you want to pay.
You doing nothing for something with no charge? Come on.
Yeah, we know that's not true.
I do a lot of things for free. I don't publicize it. 877-927-6969. It is Father's Day, so don't forget your dad and pick him up something. Find out what he likes. A liquor's fine. Maybe there's a certain brand of liquor he likes, or a beer, whatever. But maybe something that and you should know what your dad likes. That's another thing. By this point, you know what your dad likes. Like my dad would say, just don't call me. And I knew he didn't want me to call him on Father's Day, and I didn't. I said, you know what? I'm not going to call you if that's what you want. I won't call you. But yeah, just know what your dad wants and make sure you thank him and do something special. Because dads talk just like moms, you know, and they like say, hey, what'd your kids do? And it's nice when they have a nice thing that somebody did something, even a card. But don't send like a simple text like, hey, Dad, thanks a lot. Maybe give him a free bet. That'd be nice. Hey, Dad, I'll give you a free bet on the Hard Rock app. Right, Dom? That could be something to do. And he doesn't have to like betting. You just say, hey, and if you win, you're going to get paid. And if not, you lose. And you know what? You don't have to worry about it. I think that's cool. I am curious to see this Tom Brady statue, though, because what Franny said about Dwayne Wade, I am going to be like, my God, could you imagine if it comes out bad? And, Dom, you think Brady, because of his ego, has already seen it?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Like maybe a mock-up or something.
Yeah, based on because of the way it happened with Dwayne Wade. I don't believe Dwayne Wade saw it. I really don't. I think if he saw that, he might have been like, this doesn't look like me. I don't know. I mean, it's an honor, obviously.
Well, I'm curious, like if we can see who created this statue, whoever the sculptor, whatever you want to call it, is, then we can go and look at their work to see if he's going to do a legitimate job with Tom Brady. But I don't know if they've made that announcement.
Yeah, the article I read, I didn't read that who put it together. It's just that it's going to be in August and it's an ESPN game. I'm sure Belichick's not happy about it. He's probably pissed. No statue of Jordan? Come on. How about my girlfriend?
Jordan's already protesting.
Oh, yeah, she's already walking around the stadium with a sign, screw Brady. There should be a poster for me. Oh, my God. I wonder if she's going to be there. I wonder if
She's got a statue outside UNC already.
Yeah, she probably does. I wonder if Belichick's going to be there. I would think not. It'd be nice if he went because he was a coach for years, but I would definitely think not. I did see something with him the other day that when he would yell at Brady in meetings, he would tell Brady before the meeting, like, hey, I'm going to yell at you in front of everybody, too. Who do we got?
We got Evan on the phone.
Evan, what's happening, Evan?
And, you're talking about the statues. I think the Wayne Wade statue, if you look at it closely, it looks like Freddy Krueger.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it's not great.
No.
Whoever did it does not look like him. I don't know about Freddie. Maybe a little bit. I have to go back and look at it again. It's been a while.
Yeah, it's not great. I feel bad for Dwayne Wade for that one thing.
Now, did you say that Kobe has one that's about 3 foot tall?
No, Iverson. Iverson does.
Oh, it's Iverson?
Iverson's the Sixers that is very small. Kobe, I think, has 3 statues outside and I think the L.A. Where they play, Staples, I think they have like 9 or 10 statues because they're doing a statue this summer also for Pat Riley.
Well deserved.
Yeah, no. I mean, they have one, I think, for Chamberlain, Jerry West, Elgin Baylor. I think 3 for Kobe. One's with him and his daughter. And I know they have one for Shaq. And I think Chuck Hearn, the announcer.
Did you ever read Chamberlain's book?
About his claim he slept with 20,000 women?
Yeah.
The only thing I know about Chamberlain, besides that he's a great athlete, is I have a very good friend of mine who knew him very well and opened a restaurant with him in Boca and said he was a great guy in every way, shape, and form. Just a really nice guy. And he said he always made time for fans, which is always nice to hear.
Unlike some players we know.
Well, times are different. I mean, again, today when you're a sports figure or, entertainer or something, you got to realize when you're talking to somebody, they could be taking a video or showing it. You didn't have to worry about that years ago. I mean, you just went around
and and they could change, and they could do AI and make you say all these other things, like you see all the time. I just watched one on, it was a race car driver or something like that, and they just made up all this crap that he was saying, and I don't know how they can get away with that.
I don't either. I'm sure there's going to be some things put in society where you can't do that because people don't realize it. They do it now with players after games. Like they had one with LeBron after the Lakers. And he's like, Luka sucks. He doesn't play defense. And people don't realize that it's not real, which blows my mind. And they'll say something. And the stuff that goes on the internet, there was just a bad rumor going around about Chris Webber, about him having an affair with Doug Christie's wife. And people thought it was true. Some people say it's true. I don't know. But he came out and said it's not true.
Did you see the latest rumor? There's a rumor that's saying Jaylen Brown is the guy that impregnated Kobe's Kobe's widow.
But she's not pregnant. She came out. Yeah. She came out and she said...
there's a rumor saying, oh, it's Jaylen Brown. It's like, really? Where is this coming from?
Vanessa is her name, right?
Yeah. And she came out and she said, it's so bad that I have to address this, but I'm not pregnant.
Mm-hmm.
Which sucks that you got to do that because obviously that family's gone through enough with the loss of Kobe and their daughter. But the internet can be very nasty. I mean, obviously, we know that. And they just put things out just like the media today. They always say sources say. You don't know what the hell that means. It could be true. It could not be true.
Yeah, if back in the day, if you said sources, then you had to say who or you went to jail. Or you went to jail. You actually went to prison. Or jail, anyway.
I mean, Evan, we could talk about this as a Greek zone, but I said years ago when Canseco did that book, and he mentioned everybody, and everybody was on him. Was he right or wrong? I don't know. But the one thing I said from the beginning is he's not lying because he would have got sued for slander, and nobody sued him.
Greatest thing about Jose Canseco was getting hit in the head, and the ball went over the
Texas Rangers.
Yep, that was something else, wasn't it?
Oh, it's crazy. He was a great ball player, really was. Got him too involved with the steroids and stuff. But him and McGuire, when they came up, I remember seeing them at Yankee Stadium. And I was like, oh, my God. And they hit 2 bombs. But whatever. But, Evan, thanks for always getting involved in the show. We got to tie a bow on it. Greek Zone's next.
All right. Bye, Franny.
Adios.
All right. Thank you guys for tuning in all week. We hope we made your week better. If we didn't, you don't realize good talent. But we'll slow it down maybe next week. Put it in neutral. Dom, great job. Thanks for coming to work today. I know you got home very late. And you were going to face a lot of people saying, oh, my God, you're a jinx. But you showed up. You're a real man.
It wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be.
No.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
It wasn't.
What do you think, Don? Was it bad?
It wasn't too bad.
All right.
No, I took my foot off the gas, too. Because I felt bad after a while. All right. Great job, as always.
Thanks, G-Man.
Oh, I like when you lie to me. Franny, great job as always. It's a big difference between me and you. This is the happiest time of the week for you at 2 o'clock. It's the saddest time for me.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
That's all right. Because I won't see you for the next 2 days, but I know. Hopefully I'll see you Monday, and we'll kick it out again. Thanks for all your hard work, playing injured, doing a great job. There are people in this company who have a headache and stay home, and this girl is showing up for work. Thank you so much. Great job.
Thanks, G-Man. Thank you, Dom, for all you do. And, of course, thank you all for listening. Have a great weekend.
And if you called in work this week at iHeart and you had a headache, you know who I'm talking about. I'm not going to mention your name now, but I will mention it on the Greek song. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace!
Got YouTube? Yeah? Us too. Just search Real Radio 92.1 on YouTube. The Stanley Cup final is on Real Radio.
The Panthers are Eastern Conference champions in 2025.
Our Florida Panthers have slashed their way through the NHL playoffs to become Eastern Conference champions.
The final seconds tick away, and the Florida Panthers are going to the Stanley Cup final for the third year in a row.
The puck is dropping on an epic rematch for the Stanley Cup against the Edmonton Oilers. Real Radio is your official home of Florida Panthers hockey and the Stanley Cup final. Catch every goal, every fight, every face-off on the way to victory. Not near a radio? Make Real Radio 92.1 a preset on the iHeartRadio app and stream the Stanley Cup final anywhere. Florida Panthers hockey on Real Radio is presented by Precision Garage Door. Why settle for better when you can have the best? Schedule your appointment today at flgaragedoor.com.
Car accident? Visit smithball.com to learn more about our past huge results and how we can help.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Florida Turnpike in a Lake Worth, a busy spot. Crash now off to the left shoulder. Turnpike north at Lake Worth Road. You will find delays on that approach. 95 is looking good. Not seeing any major incidents. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather Injury Lawyers.
This is Scott Smith with Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather. Our purpose, legal power. Our mission, huge results. Call us at 500-HELP, 500-HELP. Help is just a local phone call away.
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2025 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, starting at just $98 a pair.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aid.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Divorce is complicated, especially when a professional practice or a small business is involved and, of course, on the line. At Cordell & Cordell, we know the years of work that you've invested and what's at stake. For over 35 years, we've helped guide doctors, lawyers, and business owners through the complex process to protect their businesses that they've spent their lives building. Call Cordell & Cordell today because your business is more than a job, it's your legacy.
Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining, full bar, full liquor, and full nude. Open 7 days a week with a 5-star restaurant. And this Saturday night, June 7th, it's UFC Championship Fighting. You can witness it at Monroe's. And if you like hockey, I can't think of a better place. Because if your team loses, you won't end up in a penalty box. It's Monroe's of Palm Beach. Adult entertainment, upscale dining, and that's where all the beautiful ladies are. Monroe's of Palm Beach. Peace.
Comcast Business is celebrating Small Business Month by giving you a $1,000 small business bonus when you switch to a qualifying gig speed package from the company with over 99.99% network reliability. Just imagine the thousands of possibilities of a $1,000 prepaid card. Like possibility number 1, company merch for staff. Styling. Or possibility number 24, the latest software, upgrade, or possibility number 192, new equipment powered by gig speeds, or possibility number 555, a 3D printer. Rapid prototyping, anyone? Switch to Comcast Business for over 99.99% network reliability, advanced cybersecurity, and now get started with a $1,000 small business bonus. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
And 62225. New customers only with 2-year agreement. Other restrictions apply.
The NBC Nightly News.
Legacy isn't handed down.
Or NBC News. I'm Tom Brokaw.
We hope to see you back here.
I'm Lester Holt.
It's carried forward.
Tom Yamas is there for us.
Firefighters are still working around the clock.
As the world changes, we look for what endures.
We are coming on the air with breaking news right now.
We look for a constant. And from one era to the next, trust is the anchor.
For NBC Nightly News, I'm Tom Yamas.
A new chapter begins. NBC Nightly News with Tom Yamas. Evenings on NBC.
If you need to hire, it seems like the whole process can be exhausting. You search resumes, wait for the right candidates to apply, set up initial interviews. It's a lot of time and work. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates for your job the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Zip Intro is super easy to use. You simply pick a time, and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you can choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day. Best of all, you save time and energy.
Try Zip Intro for free right now at this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Zip Intro. Post jobs today, talk to qualified candidates tomorrow. Once again, go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2025 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, starting at just $98 a pair.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aid.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Divorce is complicated, especially when a professional practice or a small business is involved and, of course, on the line. At Cordell & Cordell, we know the years of work that you've invested and what's at stake. For over 35 years, we've helped guide doctors, lawyers, and business owners through the complex process to protect their businesses that they've spent their lives building. Call Cordell & Cordell today because your business is more than a job, it's your legacy.
Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's going to be a hot one as we go through our Friday. Temperatures near 90 degrees. Feeling a little warmer, though, when you factor in the humidity. Partly cloudy to mostly clear skies. Might get a little hazy at times, though. We've got some Saharan dust in the atmosphere. And isolated showers possible, but we are a bit drier today. We stay mostly dry with temperatures near 90 through the weekend.
This report is sponsored by Payday. Hardworking people need a hardworking candy bar. Packed with peanuts and filled with golden caramel, Payday is definitely working hard for you. So grab one now to power you through the day. Payday Peanut Caramel Bar. Get to it.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Live from South Florida, this is the Greek Zone. The Greek Zone is brought to you by Schuler, Weiser, Zoller, Overbeck, and Baxter.
It is the Greek Zone on a Friday, getting ready for the weekend. NHL, we'll talk about the big game and the collapse by the Panthers that you could hear on Real Radio. Hopefully they bounce back. The NBA Finals, we'll talk about Game 6. The Yankees in Boston this weekend. And it's the time of year right now, end of mid-June, end of June, early July, until we get to football season. It's little bumps in the road, but there's always stuff to bet on. You can always bet on the WNBA. A lot of people do that. And you could head over to Gulfstream and bet some ponies down here. But there's always something to bet on if you're looking for it. We'll look at the lines in the MLB. We'll also look at Indiana Pacers and the Thunder tonight. Thunder -6 tonight, and the Pacers are home. And it's one of those situations where the Pacers are 0-4 on Thursday nights in the playoffs. The Pacers are 8-0, and Caitlin Clark is there. And I would believe she's going tonight. I really would. So I would think she's going tonight. And so that's something that maybe you want to watch, check out, and see how she is. Because 8-0, you got to take the Pacers. I mean, then you're almost forced to take the Pacers. I don't know. With that kind of a streak, I would definitely end up taking them and being like, all right, I got to take them because of their record. But 877-927-6969, that is the number to call. We have Jeff DeForest calling us today and Rob Vino. But before we get either one of them, we'll look at Major League Baseball. You got the Pirates and the Cubs today. Cubs are favored over the Pirates, 115. If you're new to the Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show. And we talk about the betting lines, the odds, and where the money's at. We moved down we got Miami today. They are some more underdogs against Washington. Toronto and Philly. Philly's favorite over Toronto. Toronto's not that good on the road. Just a little tippet there. You got the Angels in Baltimore, high over under 10.5. Yanks in Boston. Man, let's go with the Yanks in the over today, baby. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yanks in the over in this one. Also, you got the Reds and Tigers. Tigers, best record in baseball, -130. Tampa Bay and the Mets. Mets playing good ball. Might have to go with the Mets in this situation. Colorado and Atlanta. Colorado did beat the Giants yesterday, one of the worst teams in baseball. Colorado. Atlanta is favorite. Texas and Chicago. Texas is on a fire right now. They just are. You got the A's in Kansas City, and Kansas City is favorite. Milwaukee and St. Louis. Milwaukee's favorite. Minnesota and Houston. That's the game's about even. San Diego and Arizona. Arizona's favorite in that game. Cleveland and Seattle. You have Seattle -115. And San Fran and the Dodgers. Dodgers big favorites. So we look at the Yankees. Yankees over. Mets to win. Reds to win against the... Nah, I don't want the Reds. I want the Tigers. Take out the Reds. We're not doing that. And the Rangers to win. For $100, that'll pay $1,000. Yankees over. Mets to win. Rangers to win. There's another parlay for you guys that we gave you. If it wins, thank us. If it doesn't, it is definitely going to be Mission Impossible burned to tape. Oklahoma, Indiana, we talked about at 6. Over under 228. Player props. Alexander still high, 33.5, -115. Jason Williams, 22. Halton 18. Chet, 15.
I'd go with that.
Turner, 14. Caruso, 8.5. 9.5, excuse me, -115. And the phone's ringing. And that's about it as far as the main guys are concerned. Those are 5 guys right there. But those are some picks that if you guys want to make that you can purchase and get from the Greek. Defo, how are you, buddy? What's going on?
Yeah, you can understand this kind of thing. I'm sitting here at Gulfstream Park sweating out a steward's inquiry.
I knew that.
Finally cashed a winning ticket after 7 years in the hole, and they're going to make me worry about this. But hopefully it'll come out okay, and we'll end up with some cash. How are you, my friend?
I was at the track Saturday. I hit a horse when I first walked in at 35-1, which was awesome. But then we had another one, 25-1. It won, but it got kicked out by inquiry too. And if you don't know what it is in horse racing, it's when the horse does something or the jockey, and they deem that it's not, within regulations. They go to the video. And for mine, it was the 7. It was the last race. And it was also a gray horse, which I always tend to think wins. And it got knocked out. But again, we had a good day anyway.
Did you stick on the 35-1 shot?
Yeah, we had the normal thing. We don't even talk about it. You know that.
It sounds like 3,500 to me, Greek. When are we having dinner?
That's why I love you.
3,500 or 35,000?
I mean, the man is working hard for you, and you're going to keep it a secret that you won 3,500 on the first race, walking in the track. Who else does that but you? Nobody.
Yeah, but I had a couple other horses too. So after popcorn and figuring out my losses, I might have profited. I don't know, $3,250.
You're still up 3 times.
Dave, you've been involved in Florida sports for years in all aspects. Panthers last night, some people are saying, can they come back from losing like that, 3-0, when they had a command? And at intermission, I think they were planning the parade. Going to be up 3-1. Yeah. And then all of a sudden this happens. What are your thoughts? Can they come back? Because you've seen it all. Talking to Jeff DeForest for 940 wins for years. And with the Dolphins, what do you think?
If you're scoring this like a boxing match, 12 rounds, I think you got it 8 rounds to 4. Florida Panthers, 116-112 on all the scorecards, including Adelaide Bird. He's been known to have a few that were a little bit out of sync with the rest of the judges. They seem to be outplaying the Edmonton Oilers, and yet they're sitting there at 2-2 in a series. So does that mean disaster? I don't think so. You've had 3 overtime games and 1 blowout.
That's great.
The blowout was in favor of the Panthers. If you look at it, when they were up 3-0, they had in the 2 games at that point, in the 2 games here at the Hammer and Bank Center, they had outscored the Edmonton Oilers 9-1 during that stretch. But a very weak second period by the Florida Panthers, kind of uncharacteristic. I guess we've seen some ups and downs at different times. Bobrovsky, who your dear friend Mike Louie Lubitz both loves and hates, he wanted to see him yanked after the second period. I don't think you could do that at this point. It wasn't like Skinner, who's been very suspect in the series, gave up a boatload of goals. Almost said something to rhyme with zit. Load of goals in Game 3, and appeared to be weak in Game 4. He gave up 3 goals on like 20 shots. So, but overall, I think the Panthers have had the better of the play. You're 2-2. You now have a best-of-3 series, 2 of the games in Edmonton. So Panthers have won there. They could have easily won Game 1. They were up 3-1 in that one. Are they out of it? No, but this is kind of what you anticipated. You have 2 teams in a rematch of a 7-game series from a year ago. Edmonton was great in mowing down all the best teams in the West, including the Dallas Stars, who were the favorites to win the Stanley Cup this year by the bookies. And so, yeah, you're even Steven. I don't know that that cost them the series, but I think they could have clinched the series had they held on and won last night. And so they really gave away just a golden opportunity. It's kind of like when a guy coughs up the 4th set in a 5-set match at one of the majors in tennis.
Mm-hmm.
But are they out of it? No. But they certainly compromised their chances by losing that thing. And what a bogus goal at the end there. I mean, that was just a disaster. Although, look, we've had 2 games now where you've had the latest scores in Stanley Cup Finals history.
Yeah.
You have number 1 and number 2 in the first game there when Edmonton came back and scored at the end to tie it up with 6-on-5 after yanking a goalie. And then the Panthers do the same thing last night with 20 seconds to go. So sort of a dead-even series, obviously, that it's 2-2. But if you really had to look on at the play on balance, I think the Panthers probably have a better team. They just unfortunately didn't catch a break. Look, if Sam Bennett, he's got the ball, the puck is in the net. It gets by Pickard, who they brought in after Skinner bombed out.
Yeah,
and hits his glove, hits the top of the bar, takes a bizarre bounce, and ends up going out of the net. Could have easily gone in, and the Panthers are up 3-1. So, are they hopelessly out of it? Not by any means. Would it have been a big advantage if they had won last night? Of course, but you have to love the South Florida fan, Greek.
Yeah.
Some guy, some schmuck paid $3,000 to go sit in the lower bowl.
Yeah.
And with a minute to go, it's total helter-skelter and chaos, especially in a 1-goal game in the NHL. It's probably the most entertaining minute you'll ever see of any kind of sporting event. But when that mad scramble is on and there's an empty net, and every time the other team touches the puck and they have a chance to clinch the game, your heart is in your throat if you're rooting for the team that's behind. And sure enough, they end up scoring, and half the crowd is outside trying to beat the traffic.
Really?
Leave it to South Florida. I mean, there were people outside. It wasn't like the Ray Allen thing with the San Antonio Spurs years ago, where Luby was trapped outside.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
After Yeah, I mean, you had like 20
I was still there.
in a game, and you had 20 seconds to go in a game, and a guy at the stripe with a 5-point lead for the Spurs who never misses a free throw, and he misses them both. So you could make an excuse for the guys that left the game early there, but why people were outside in the final 20 seconds of that game is beyond my comprehension, even though it ended up late. But very exciting stuff so far, and you know what? It's more hockey, so it should be a lot of fun now seeing the next 3 games. And obviously, as they say, I think all games are pivotal in the playoffs, but it's a pivotal Game 5.
Do you believe in Friday the 13th, any of that stuff, superstition? Doesn't sound like you do because you're at the track today, but was it ever anything that's altered your life? Like I was dating a girl one time, and we were going to go to Vegas, and she goes, no, I'm not going on Friday the 13th. And so I had to fly her to she thought I was going to go with her. I was like, no, I'm going. I said, you fly tomorrow.
Yeah.
But was there anything with you where you were like, gambler, like, oh, I'm not going to do that on the 13th?
My favorite number on the roulette wheel, Greek?
Yeah.
Black 13, man.
Wow.
I love it. I've made some nice scores on 13 black. I've also lost an horrific amount of money betting that number with confidence. Because guess what? There's like 38 numbers on the board. And now, just to show you how gullible people are and what suckers we are, people are playing 3-0 roulette.
Oh, I know. It's terrible.
0. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, could you, go ahead and exponentially
screw us,
ratchet up the luck factor? Of course, and no new games are in favor of the player. We know that in the casinos. So.
No.
But I am very much Danny Boy wore 13.
Yeah.
Did it very successfully, although he never won a championship. We've had any number of good players that wore 13 over the years. And, I'm superstitious in a lot of ways. Because I do believe that there are messages from the gods of gambling that are always out there, and you have to learn how to interpret them. And I, unfortunately, have never really been able to figure them out. But I'm not opposed to betting on the 13th. I think it's a good day to go ahead and gamble.
What do you think about Caitlin Clark? The Pacers are 8-0 when she's in attendance, and it looks like she's going to be there tonight. Would that be something that would make you sway you to bet, or you'd be like, nah, I'm not staying. I'm staying away from that.
No, that wouldn't influence me at all. I mean, a lot of people were taking shots at Taylor Swift last night.
Yeah.
Including, I think Donald Trump was all over Truth Social saying that was the reason the Panthers lost. That she was at the game with Travis Kelce. I dig the fact that musicians are sports fans and that here's a woman that could do anything she wants, has billions of dollars. Her future husband, if they do get married, boyfriend for a long time, is filthy rich also. And they were out there enjoying the sporting event, and I think they stayed to the bitter end. So they weren't one of the people that were in the parking lot trying to beat the traffic. Maybe they had a helicopter that flew them in there, but it's a bad luck factor. And I always like it when you get crossover stuff where athletes, or in this case musicians, or people from other sports appreciate what's happening in another genre of sport. So, no, I would not consider that a factor. In fact, I would go ahead and embrace the fact that she's, 7-0, you said, or 8-0? 8-0? I think she goes 9-0.
Ooh, you like the Pacers plus the 6 then? Yeah.
No, I do. I love the Pacers plus 6. I don't understand this, Greek.
Yeah.
How is it, and this has been happening, and what I love about this whole Pacers-OKC series is that the experts were dead wrong, including me. I thought knee-jerk reaction was OKC in 5. Almost everybody had that.
Yep.
And now that's impossible.
Jay-Z.
Of course, they're down 2-1. OKC. Everybody thought they were going to win this thing. There were 7-1 favorites, the most prohibitive favorites since, 2000 and something.
The Lakers and Pistons.
So, and I like the Indiana Pacers approach. They've constantly said, hey, we know we're big underdogs here, but let's go out and play the games.
Rick Carlisle.
They win Game 3 convincingly by 9 points. So think about this. The odds makers are telling you that there's going to be a 15-point differential that you can be accorded between Game 3 and Game 4. What's different? It's the same two teams.
Yeah.
What's so great about OKC that they're going to bounce back? They may win the game, but I'm taking the 6 points all day, and if I lose, I don't feel so bad about it.
No, I think this is one of the tonight. Since 1991, I talked about this earlier on my show. It's the highest point spread for a away team to have in the NBA Finals at 6. It goes back to 91 when the Bulls were a favorite over the Lakers in a Game 4, and it's crazy. It is a lot. Again, Alexander had 24 last game. The kid's a stud. I like him, what he brings to the table. We'll see tonight. But I do think this is one of the series that the odd makers had wrong. But again, the team wins 68 games, but the playoffs are different than that. But they had 4 wins in the playoffs where they won by 30 or more. I think everybody thought when they played Minnesota it was going to go 7, and they crushed them. So I think that's what escalated it. And now, I mean, you're just saying, like I said, Pacers in a situation where nobody ever thought in 3 games up 2-1.
I love it. I really do. I mean, it's game on, dude, as the famous racehorse was named. And a chance to go up 3-1. I don't think they should be lost on the Indiana Pacers. I mean, you got 2 cities that nobody would ever want to go to.
No.
I mean, I don't know about you, Greek. You're going to Las Vegas. Maybe you're going to Costa Rica, some fancy destination where it's desirable. Have you ever thought for a minute that you would want to go, hey, Dominic, let's go to Oklahoma City and have some fun? Never.
No shot.
Indianapolis is just an absolute zithole of a city.
I went to Indy a few times. My dad was the executive of Polygram, and they had their big plant there. So this is years ago. I went to go visit him, and this is a young Greek, and we pull into a gas station and had a lottery that was a lot of money, whatever it was, 7-8 million, not super, but ever. I wanted 100 quick picks, and the guy yelled to the guy in the back, goes, "Hey, Roy, get up here. We got some Yankee. He wants to bet 100 quick picks. Should I let him?"
Hey, Mo.
My dad came in. He grabbed me by the neck. He goes, "What are you doing?" I said, "I don't know. Take a shot in the lottery. I thought I'd tell him 100. He goes, "People don't play 100 quick picks here." He goes, "What do you think? You're in Manhattan? Sea Caucus? Get in the car."
I mean, the second biggest attraction there is the White Castle facility, the Royal Castle facility, I guess it is. But, yeah, I was in Indianapolis only once for any significant period of time. We were covering the Super Bowl there, and we got kicked out of St. Elmo's. The most famous restaurant in town is known for a shrimp cocktail. I mean, what do you have to do to have a great shrimp cocktail, Greek?
Not much.
Some shrimp and some cocktail sauce. You
That's
don't have to do anything. You don't even have to have a chef.
Yeah.
All you have to do is have a scissors to open the plastic bag that the shrimp are in and defrost them, and you have your shrimp cocktail. So not the most exciting of places, but I love this. And look, I mean, the Indiana Pacers really embraced the fact that they were the underdogs in the series. You've been doing sports forever and sports talk, and what's the most common thing you hear? You ask a guy a question, "Hey, how do you feel about being the underdog in the series?"
They love it.
Don Shula would look at you cross-eyed and say, "Well, we don't pay any attention to that."
Yeah.
And the Pacers warmly embraced this. They said, "Hey, nobody thinks we can win, so at plus 550, you're feeling pretty good about yourself, and you'll really feel good if they win tonight." So
oh, yeah, tonight's the game.
I'm hoping that turns out to be the case. I really, I'm going to be pulling for the Pacers 1,000%, because I don't mind being dead wrong about the series as a predictor, but I really would love to see. And that was a great game, by the way, this last game, very intense. I think the hockey's been stealing the show in terms of entertainment quotient, but it's more of an abstract game that people don't understand as much. So for the baskets to deliver, they were playing a poor second in terms of entertainment quotient to the hockey playoffs, but they delivered in this game 3, and the fact that the underdog's in there with a live shot, I think is very exciting. So
and also
watching that game tonight.
What changes, and I had so many people last night, I don't do this one aspect of sports betting in game, but in the NBA, the casinos have really complained where there's been 6 or 7 times teams have been down by 15, and then you'll just throw money on it and take a shot. And that's what gamblers do, and big gamblers. And then last night, going into the second period, the Edmonton Oilers were like plus 1,700, and I know some guys who just sent it in for blanks and giggles. Because if you got money, you figured, okay, what's the difference? I'll throw 500 on it. You can walk away with winning, $7,000, $8,000. And it's just crazy, the swings in the NHL finals like last night, and in the NBA where the Knicks did it twice, the Pacers have done it 3-4 times. Teams down 15-17, and you could bet in game, and not only are they coming back, they're winning the game outright, which is some huge numbers for people betting.
Oh, no doubt. I mean, I've been talking about this on one of my gambling shows. The successful bettor right now, I mean, patience has always been a virtue when it comes to anything, but especially in degenerate gambling. And now the new strategy with in-game betting is
just wait.
Wait till your team is hopelessly out of it, completely destroyed. So there's absolutely no chance. You could do every mathematical permutation. You could be Rene Descartes. You could have every graph, every statistic. And if they're only down 10, don't do it. If they're down 12, don't do it. Wait till the team in the NBA is down 20, then pull the trigger. And you know what? You only have to hit once in a blue moon.
Yeah, it's like a long shot at the track.
At the track.
Yeah.
Exactly. And you're going to be way ahead. But, a lot of betting, successful bettors, they talk about money management and grinding it out. There's a thing going on in baseball right now you probably could be making a lot of money with if, for example, the Dodgers, I don't know what the result was last night if they played, but in their last 32 games, they were 16-16.
Yeah.
So you're seeing lines in baseball now that you never used to see before.
No.
You used to have Sandy Koufax on the mound to be a 2-1 favorite if you were the Dodgers, going against some schmuck that just got called up from Double-A. But now you're seeing this as a matter of routine. You're seeing every night like 2-3 teams are 2-1, 3-1 favorites in baseball. So the Dodgers fall into that category where they're always giving away a price. And if you would just bet them in the last 32 games, you needed to time this and know when to get in and when to get out. But you'd be way up, even going 16-16.
Oh, yeah.
That's a new strategy. Wait till your team is hopelessly done.
And then go.
And then wait even longer and then unload. I keep pressing it. And it's been working. It's amazing. Down 3-0 after one period. I believe the stats will back up the fact that the Panthers never lose in that circumstance.
Yeah. 136 years, the biggest comeback in Stanley Cup history. Defo, always great talking to you. Thanks for taking time. Good luck at the track. Bet a 7 for me. 1-7 across, not to second or third. Bet at least 1-7 the next 3 races. I bet you win at Gulfstream.
I'm cashing a ticket right now on a 7-5, my birthday, which is coming up around the corner. I'll be 74 years old.
God bless.
And as I told my mother as she was on her deathbed, I said, Mom, I love you, and I can't say enough good things about you, but I wish I was born on another day. Because I've been losing money betting my birthday my whole life.
Stay out of trouble, bro. Thanks. We'll talk next week. Peace.
All right, brother. Bye.
Jeff DeForest at Gulfstream Park live on a Friday afternoon. Can't think of a better place to be than in Real Radio Studio or a close second, Gulfstream. Hanging out at the track, enjoying myself. Maybe the Hard Rock, maybe Drive Shack, where I'll be tomorrow for an 11-1. Stop by. Love to see you guys. Chance to win Miami Dolphin tickets or a Panther jersey. Or maybe breakers in the afternoon, hanging out, smoking a cigar by the pool. That'd be good, too. It is the Greek. It is Dominic. We got Rob Vino calling up and a lot more. Peace.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Yeah, I snuck into Master P's trailer on it. He came on stage. He never went into his trailer, and then we just go in there, and there's all of his beer.
All the catering is in there?
All of his rider stuff was in there, and nobody was around. We just stole all of it, and then...
Well, you have a plausible... You look like you belong in Master P's trailer. If somebody opened the door, what's going on in here?
Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival,
presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 19th and 20th. Streaming live only on Hulu.
And you can be there
for a weekend full of superstar performances, never before seen collaborations, and once-in-a-lifetime artist moments you'll have to see to believe. Tickets are on sale now at AXS.com. Get your tickets today at AXS.com. And we'll see you at our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
What the Florida is brought to you by Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather Injury Lawyers.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Bumper-to-bumper delays, Florida Turnpike North at Lake Worth Road. We have an accident. It's blocking that left lane. Stop-and-go delays from Boynton Beach Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by FreshFromFlorida.com.
Hey guys, Chef Justin with Fresh from Florida here, reminding you that the best part of summer is already here. Locally grown, fresh from Florida watermelon. Fresh from Florida, there's sunshine in every bite.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Do you find yourself stuck in a timeshare? Get the real facts about the timeshare industry and your options for cancellation. Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, has put together a free information guide that reveals the secrets the timeshare industry doesn't want you to know, including the 5 ways to get rid of your timeshare. Get this timeshare cancellation guide absolutely free.
Call 800-414-7272. That's 800-414-7272. 800-414-7272.
Quitting tobacco is hard, but it's also hard to deal with a cough that won't go away and thinking it's lung cancer, or feeling your heart race after a walk and wondering if it's a heart attack, or telling your family you may not be around to see your next birthday.
Quitting tobacco is hard, but the consequences are even harder. Tobacco Free Florida has free resources to help you stay smoke-free. You may be eligible to receive free nicotine patches, gum, or lozenges. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN now or visit tobaccofreeflorida.com.
The NBC Nightly News.
From one era to the next.
I'm Tom Brokaw.
We hope to see you back here.
I'm Lester Holt.
Trust is the anchor.
For NBC Nightly News, I'm Tom Yamas.
A new chapter begins. NBC Nightly News with Tom Yamas. Evenings on NBC.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-200-1966. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-200-1966. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-200-1966. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-200-1966 or biglou.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
That's you, looking at your garage door. And you're wondering, if it gets windy, just how much can this door take? 20 miles an hour? 30 miles an hour? Sure, if we get a little wind, your buddy says if you back the car up against it just right, you can probably save it. But what's your clever plan the next time we get a storm with a name? At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Storm-rated doors are built to withstand heavy winds, even if your building codes aren't there yet. It's like the door to the safe that protects your whole house. Stronger materials, heavy-duty motors and springs to handle the weight, and reinforced struts to keep it from bowing out in the wind. How do I know it won't bow? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll make sure you're prepared the next time a storm with a name comes sailing across the Gulf of Mo.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Divorce is complicated, especially when a professional practice or a small business is involved and, of course, on the line. At Cordell & Cordell, we know the years of work that you've invested and what's at stake. For over 35 years, we've helped guide doctors, lawyers, and business owners through the complex process to protect their businesses that they've spent their lives building. Call Cordell & Cordell today because your business is more than a job, it's your legacy.
Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2025 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, starting at just $98 a pair.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aid.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's going to be a hot one as we go through our Friday. Temperatures near 90 degrees. Feeling a little warmer, though, when you factor in the humidity. Partly cloudy to mostly clear skies. Might get a little hazy at times, though. We got some Saharan dust in the atmosphere. An isolated shower is possible, but we are a bit drier today. We stay mostly dry with temperatures near 90 through the weekend.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected and stay productive with Rapid Radios. Business owners trust Rapid Radios for instant, reliable team communication with nationwide LTE coverage, push-to-talk convenience, and room for up to 200 units on one feed. Keeping connected's never been easier.
Order now at rapidradios.com.
June is champion season, and Fox Sports Radio is where you come to talk about it. NBA Finals, OKC, and Indiana are going off.
Tyrese Halliburton is here to stay.
Stanley Cup Panthers and Oilers are bringing the heat.
Can the Panthers make it back-to-back?
MLB is getting straight spicy.
Ohtani, he's better than Babe Ruth.
To the ice, to the diamond. Get the takes, guests, and stay locked in. Search Fox Sports Radio and make it your next preset on the free iHeartRadio app.
Don't guess at the games. Know the games. This is the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek. Good afternoon. Welcome to the Greek Zone on a Friday. Appreciate you guys always tuning into Real Radio. Don't forget, we are sponsored by Jason Weisel, personal injury attorney, 561-689-8180. It is a Friday, so that means we get the privilege of having this gentleman join the show. He always adds something to the show. A good friend of mine, Rob Vino from WagerTalk.com. Rob, what is happening, buddy?
It's all good today, Greek. How about yourself?
I'm doing good. I have a lot of guys that join the show, but obviously I always want to ask you, what's the weather like in Philly?
The weather here is pretty hot all of a sudden. We reached 90 yesterday. It's hot and humid today, but we're going to get these thunderstorms now. So for the time being, it's hot, but it's going to be a little wet over the weekend.
All right, Rob, how you hitting them? What's going on? You see any trends in the NBA or the Stanley Cup? Stanley Cup looks like all 4 games I've gone over. And in the NBA, it does seem like the Pacers are a team that everybody really underestimated, especially the professional handicappers who put them at such big odds. And after 3 games, they're up 2-1.
Yeah, no question, Greek. And I think that Indiana's just showing that. And I kind of thought this when you watch them play Cleveland, et cetera. And Kenny Atkinson, the head coach, had said Indiana. He actually pointed it out to everybody who wanted to read or listen to him that they're just relentless, not only for a series, but through an individual game. It's what everybody's talking about now. Indiana, all of a sudden, is the hot new thing as a fourth-quarter team. But I don't know that it just started, a couple games ago. We've seen it throughout. The numbers, to your point, they just seem excessive every game. I just don't know that there's that much separation between OKC and Indiana to warrant being a 10, 11, 12-point favorite at home and then being a 6-point favorite on the road. And we all understand that the corner team is going to get the money and the odds maker is going to pad the line. I'll say this. You were talking about trends, and we've individually cashed on an Indiana trend 3 or 4 times now, Greek, when Indiana plays a game where they score 108 or less, in the playoffs, it's 108 or less. The next game right after that, they're 5-0 over their team total. It happened again the other night when they got to 116 with a team total of 110.5. And for Oklahoma City, that same type of individual team trend exists today in these playoffs, where after a loss in the playoffs, if they lose the game, the very next game, they're 5-0 against the spread in the first half. That number continues to creep up. The first half was 3.5 when I bet it. OKC is now -4, but they've been perfect in that situation of bouncing back.
Well, again, when you look at this team, 68 wins. We're talking to Rob Vino from WagerTalk.com. 4 games, they won by 30 points. I thought going in that they would win, and I thought they should be favored. But when you start going 7-1, 8-1, it's unbelievable the way it is. And the other thing I've talked about in live betting, I don't do, but even like last night in hockey and the NBA, you've seen where teams are buried and guys just throw some money down, and win massive deals. I had a friend last night who won $5,000 on betting Edmonton just for blanks and giggles because he was in a restaurant and somebody told him the odds. He goes, I'll just take a shot, and he won. Not expecting to win. So, I mean, it's just crazy the way the playoffs have gone, especially in the NBA. There's been 6 or 7 times teams have been down 15 and 20 and came back and won the game.
Yeah, it's never over in these playoffs, especially if we go all the way back to the Knicks-Boston first game where the Knicks were in Boston Garden and came back from 20 down. And Indiana's done it multiple times here in the playoffs. So you're absolutely right. Especially with these teams like in Indiana that's just so deep and pride themselves on wearing the other side down. They did it the other night to Oklahoma City. Didn't come back from 20 down. They were only down 5 heading into the fourth. But the point being, you really should never wear Oklahoma City down, right? They're predicated on the same thing. We play 10 players rotationally. We've got great athletes. We've got athleticism. And yet the other night, which makes us question head coach Mark Dagnall a little bit, he went with an iron 6. He basically played the 5 starters and Alex Caruso. Hartenstein got 18 minutes off the bench, but nobody else really saw the floor for Oklahoma City, which is an asset of theirs. And fourth quarter, it's been pointed out a lot of times by a lot of people. SGA was a little bit, bent over, holding on to his knees, and they looked gassed. And I kind of blame that on the head coach, who's actually gone away from his starting lineup. He opened this series playing Kason Wallace in the starting lineup as shooting guard and took the Twin Tower effect out of it. He's down 2-1 now without the Twin Towers, who started basically the entire season when they were healthy. So I don't know. We'll see. It's obvious every series is made up of adjustments. We'll see if OKC adjusts tonight, but I do know that they've been really good early in games off of losses in these playoffs where they've just bounced back and covered the first half, won and covered the first half. Every single time they've had this situation, Greek, they've won the first half by 6 points or more.
Yeah, I do like them tonight in the first half. We'll see what happens. We're talking to Rob Vino from WagerTalk.com. Baseball, again, seems like, you know what, we're right in the middle almost. And we've seen some patterns that have occurred and some things that, a lot of the bad teams, which are Pittsburgh Pirates, who don't score, Chicago White Sox, the A's, Colorado, and people are feasting on them. And they feel like, you know what, I'll just bet against them every day. And that seems like a big trend in baseball betting, too.
Yeah, and why not, right? Yeah. I mean, I think you and I talked about it last week because we often refer to our friend and my colleague, Teddy Stefanski. Teddy Covers. Most people know him by, who's, a big baseball streak guy, which many baseball bettors are. They just love the streak. And Colorado's only won 13 games this year. Now you're going to pay a premium to bet against them each and every night. But I think you and I also talked about run lining the favorites just to chop the number in half, and you can survive a little bit better that way, keep yourself in the ballpark. Those things. I'll point out one team that started off really, really slow and now is starting to pick up steam, and I would not be surprised if they win their division, is the Texas Rangers.
Yeah, they're playing great.
All of a sudden, the Texas Rangers, they can't lose right now, right? And that pitching staff, Jacob deGrom, throwing really well. So I think Texas is a team that probably ends up winning the AL West. I don't know what their numbers are on the future board as we speak, but you might be able to get a decent price on Texas to win that division.
Yeah, they are playing well all of a sudden, and they're scoring also, too. And there's been a lot of teams, though, that seems like in baseball, the lines, again, these pitchers go 5 innings, and then it's bullpen. And you got to look, if you're betting baseball every day, the NBA is on every night, too, but it's not where the teams are playing. But there are some things you got to watch where, bullpens are gassed or they don't have anything left. And you got to just say, okay, I'm going to go on it. And you can make some money, but you got to be disciplined and you got to do your homework.
Absolutely. And it's funny because way back in like 1998, 1999, I started keeping my own bullpen pitch counts from pitches. It was big back then. And nowadays you can find numerous websites where you just, hit the button and find out what the pitch counts are. And as you mentioned, bullpen fatigue, et cetera, you can pretty much count on 4 innings out of a bullpen every night. And if it's a tired bullpen or if the top arms are not going to be involved because they have to rest because they've thrown back-to-backs, there's so many angles to that bullpen. But it's why baseball games kind of flip-flop from fifth-inning winner to full-game winner. And it's harder to bet, in my estimation at least, it's harder to bet full game anymore because there's so many variables where these bullpen arms are concerned. I'd almost rather just bet first 5, depend on my starter, my starting lineup, and take my chances with that.
Talking to Rob Vino from WinterTalk.com. Have you started? I talked to Teddy and Drew Martin. They say they have, but have you started your football yet?
Yeah, we've got into a little bit of college football, and I go a little bit backwards because I try to start with the lesser conferences first. Sun Belt, Mountain West, American, and then work my way up to the popular conferences that everybody knows about. But yeah, I just began about 3 days ago diving into a little bit of trying to set power ratings for the lower conferences this year and whatnot. So we'll probably be fully ready to go in a little bit here. But it's that time of year, right? You have to start and get ahead of the cart early.
Rob, is there anything you like tonight for the audience in the obviously the NBA Finals, baseball or WNBA? Or I know you do Canadian football too.
Yeah, and that's probably my biggest play of the night, Greek. That was a client release. Was there's a game tonight involving the Montreal Alouettes in Ottawa. It's in Ottawa tonight. Again, if you tuned into any of these games, you'd find some recognizable names for those of you who watch a lot of college football and a lot of NFL players over here as well. But we played Montreal tonight. Team total was 26.5. See them scoring more than 26.5. Ottawa's defense only 1 week in, and it looks like all the off-season projections for this defense are true. It's just a bad defense, a scoring team that can't stop anybody. Montreal definitely can score, should make hay in the passing game here tonight. But let's go to the basketball stuff where people are more familiar. I mentioned I do like the first half with OKC. I got a better number than people will get right now, but Oklahoma City should be able to win this first half by 5+. So maybe that's still a good play first half. WNBA, a couple of things tonight to look for, Greek, and I'll tell you, everybody knows Caitlin Clark, right? Yeah. So we know Indiana Fever, their offense has suffered greatly without the star point guard at the helm, but she's going to be back tomorrow. Dallas Wings, Paige Beckers, the UConn player, number 1 draft pick overall, that offense suffered until she came back from injury. She scored 35 the other night. And there's another one in Chicago where Courtney Vandersloot, their point guard, went down. That offense is horrific. So we just continue to bet Chicago Sky team totals under. And tonight that number is 72.5. I could recommend that to your listeners. I don't think the Sky will reach 72. And on the other front, the later game, Dallas Wings tonight, I think, will reach 82.5 or better. It's an offensive-predicated team. They offensive rebound like crazy. They're 1-10 because they don't play any defense whatsoever, but neither does the other side, the Las Vegas Aces. So we played Dallas over 82.5 team total and Chicago Sky under theirs of 72.5.
There you got some picks from Rob Vino from WinterTalk.com, already doing some homework on football, because people always ask me, like, man, when did these guys start? Well, they start already. They get into it, and they do what they got to do. Now, as far as trends, how are you with that? Will you be somebody like, where the Pacers have Oklahoma City has not covered a full game on the road this year in the playoffs?
Yeah, it's crazy, right? I mean, somebody brought that to my attention a couple of games ago, and then it's lasted even 2 more. As good as they've been at home, they haven't been that great on the road.
Nope.
It led me to playing Indiana's team total over the other night because when I looked at the defensive statistics, there's such a disparity between what Oklahoma City's done at home and on the road. They've had some good defensive games on the road, but they haven't been as consistent as they've been at home. At some point, that cycle's got to break, but you and I talked about it last week, and we talk about it again. It's like the guy who sees 27 reds in a row and he has to bet black now. It doesn't necessarily have to happen.
No, it is interesting when you do it. And Teddy always talks about getting involved with trends where if you don't get on it early, don't get on it late, because then you feel like, you get involved and then all of a sudden it falls off. Dominic, my producer, has something in the NBA playoffs that Indiana doesn't win on Sunday nights. So, again, there's another thing where you look at and say, hey, is this something that I should, look into? And trends are there for bettors. And a lot of times they continue on and you just look at them and you say, hey, this is, to me, anything that's gone 3 or 4 times is a trend.
Yeah, and anything that's recent to me is a trend. Like, I don't like those ones where so-and-so has done such and such since 2003. They're 18-2 against the spread, but we know that the team has changed personnel and coaching staffs 100 times in that time frame. So, but the stuff that you're talking about that's recently happening, and it's, the playoffs are so short-term, Greek. They're only, it's a 2.5-month span, so you probably only get so many situations to capitalize on the trend. So you're right. You got to dig it out early. Like I say, these are a couple that you could probably follow throughout the rest of this remainder of this playoff series, no matter how long it lasts. Indiana off a offensive performance of 108 or less. Just bet their team total over the next time. You're 5-0 already, and this one tonight with the first half, Oklahoma City off a straight-up loss, 5-0. So I do believe in those. They're recent. They describe the teams and the matchups, so we'll see if this one gets there tonight as well.
Yeah, I had the one I told you about for about 3-4 weeks, but it's a little different on the road. Caruso going over. It seems like a lot more people found out about it, and he hit like 11 out of 17, 11 out of 14. The other night he didn't, but he's a guy. They did say he's going to play a little bit more. His is 9.5 tonight. He doesn't get a lot of looks, but when he's in there, he's also good at the foul line, which enable him to go over a couple times. But we'll see what happens because it's one of those guys that, he's not in right away.
Yeah, and he got 32 minutes the other night, part of that iron six I talked about earlier. And what you want, in your case, all you're asking for is opportunity. Give me minutes on the floor, and we'll see what happens from there. And he's definitely getting his minutes. So 9.5 seems low. The other night he had 8 only, but I want to get to your first point there is that by the time these trends become a little bit known, then the odds makers just pad them. So like you're saying, you don't want to get in too late because all of a sudden now Caruso, you got
to pay a higher number.
9.5 becomes 10, 10.5. You pay the tax all the time.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Rob Vino, always good talking to you. Appreciate Fridays. Before you know it, we'll be talking football, which is always exciting. But let everybody know how they can follow you and get the information you need in sports betting because it's important when you're laying money down at the Hard Rock app that you get good information.
Yeah, real quick, you can find all my work over at wagertalk.com. You go to wagertalk.com and just put your email address in. You'll get instant free access to all the video and written content that's provided by the handicappers each and every day. If you were to go there today, you can find a couple of videos on the games that I did for them, on the games that I gave out as picks here on the show, Greek. I didn't get into detail, but you can find the detail there at Wager Talk TV. On Twitter, it's very simple. It's at Rob Vino Sports.
Rob, let me ask you before I go, is there a website or a place that you can bet the MVPs in the National American League where it looks like Ohtani and Judge are going to do it again and repeat for the first time ever?
Yeah, most of them will take that.
Yeah.
I happen to have about 6 in Pennsylvania, whatever we have limited. I think we're limited to like eight different sportsbook apps. But, yeah, you can find them. I will say real quick before I get out, Greek, that Pennsylvania is a funny state where I can't bet the Kentucky Derby.
Yeah.
I can't bet.
Which is crazy.
Draft, the Indian draft. So each state has its own different rules, so you got to check into it first.
One thing that you're hearing is that, and it happened in one state, I think, and hopefully it doesn't continue, where the sports betting is so unbelievable that there are states that are thinking about, and I think there's one who was adding an extra tax.
Yeah, the state of Illinois. Yeah,
crazy.
It's like robbery. It really, really is. But if states run at a deficit and they see a money-making opportunity, they're going to make money on it. So there you go, right?
Rob, have a great weekend. Stay cool, and we'll talk next Friday, my friend.
All right, Greek. Thanks for having me. Always a pleasure. Take care.
You too. It is the Greek Zone on a Friday, conclusion of the week. Tonight we're going to give you Oklahoma City in the first half. We do like that, and the Yankees over. We are always sponsored by Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney, 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. Tomorrow I'll be at Drive Shack. Stop by 11 o'clock. Your chance to win opening day tickets for the Miami Dolphins or a Florida Panther jersey. And if you mention my name, Greek, guess what? It's not like you're going to get a great table in a great restaurant. You're going to get a $50 gift card. So that is awesome. Stop by tomorrow. See me at Drive Shack. We're doing a locker room tomorrow. Dominic, have a great weekend and a good time at Universal.
Thanks, buddy.
And you guys be safe out there. The news junkies are next. Remember, you got to believe in yourself. If you don't believe in you, who's going to believe in you? And as far as the Penthouse goes, it's like sex. It's always good. Some days it's better. Today was good. Peace.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station. The Stanley Cup Final is on Real Radio.
The Panthers are Eastern Conference champions in 2025.
Our Florida Panthers have slashed their way through the NHL playoffs to become Eastern Conference champions.
The final seconds tick away, and the Florida Panthers are going to the Stanley Cup Final for the third year in a row.